โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกอร์ตันสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตร Super Sport Automatic All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉ
ดา
ด
เมจแรงคูกระต้านสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตร Super Sport Automatic All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe.
a magnificent performance to begin our day. So please give another round of applause to the orchestra of Ragnarok! Woo! For setting such an amazing tone for today's event.
Absolutely breathtaking. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to this very special occasion. My name is Fin Natanicha.
And I'm Thai Rojagon. We are very honored indeed to be here, to be your host for the wonderful event, the Ragnarok Festa 2025, presented by One. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, this year we have the great honor of welcoming our international teams from all over the world of Ragnarok Online. And today we would love to present to you our 4 main stages. What do we have? The first one, the stage of Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship 2025 ROLC.
And next up, the second stage, the Ragnarok Championship 2025 TRC.
Yeah. And the third stage goes to the Ragnarok Online Classic Championship 2025 RCC.
And the last stage is Ragnarok Stars 2025 or ROS.
Yeah! Woo! Can't wait to see who's gonna be the winner of each stage. Alright, I think it's time to start our journey today of the Ragnarok Festa 2025. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, as you can see right now, our 4 main stage is so incredible, right?
Yes, of course. And I have to say that this year we have an extra special because last year we have just 3 stages. But this year we have 4 stages because of the Ragnarok Championship 2025. This is the first time of the Ragnarok.
And you're gonna be the host for that.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
And I would love to tell you that your costume, that's so amazing today.
Yes, it's like...
and how about me? I would love to be like you, to dress like
really
one of the
great.
characters in the Ragnarok game.
It looks great, actually.
Okay, thank you.
Because we in the IO Festa, so we have like a lot of version of the Ragnarok, and of course we have a lot of career like a mage, we have merchants. So I think
And how about you?
I look like a maid for them.
Okay, really cute, right? A round of applause to her, please.
Thank you so much.
All right. And ladies and gentlemen, all the adventurers, in a few minutes, we are going to start our journey, the journey of Ragnarok Festa 2025, right?
Yes, and of course, our 4 stages, we have a tournament and competitive from all regions that have play and qualify. And of course, it's been a long journey for them to be here on the 4 stages.
They're going to compete with each other for the prestigious trophy of each state like this. Okay?
Yes.
It's going to take this one home. Let's see.
Yes.
And now it's time to start the journey.
All right, it's time to officially open today's ceremony. We would now like to invite a very important person, the one who leads Gravity with passions and visions. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Yoshinori Kitamura, Chairman of the Board of Directors Gravity, to deliver the opening speech.
Let's make some noise to welcome him! Woo!
Gravityの北村です。
Hello, I'm Kitamura, Chairman and CEO of Gravity.
本日はラグナロクフェスタにご参加いただきありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for joining us today at Ragnarok Festa.
RO サポーター、メディア、パートナー会社の皆様にお会いできたことを大変嬉しく思います。
It is a great pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with RO supporters, media, and partner companies.
今回2回目の開催となるラグナロクフェスタは昨年の2倍以上の規模での実施となります。
This will be the second time Ragnarok Festa has been held, and it will be more than double the scale of last year's stage.
メインステージでは昨年に引き続きラグナルクオンライン、クラシック、ランドバースに加え、今年ザ・ラグナルクが加わり4つのタイトルの e スポーツ大会が同時開催されます。
On the main stage, esports tournament for 4 titles will be held at the same time, continuing from last year with Ragnarok Online, Ragnarok Classic, and Ragnarok Landverse. And this year, the Ragnarok will be added.
また会場ではラグナルク IP から広がる壮大な世界を体感いただけるよう18のラグナルクタイトルをご用意いたしました。
Furthermore, we have prepared 18 Ragnarok titles at the venue so that you can experience the magnificent world of Ragnarok IP.
これほど多くのタイトルが一堂に会するのはグラビティにとっても歴史的な一日となります。
This will be a historic day for Gravity as so many titles gather together in one place.
ラグナルクオンラインはサービスを開始してから今年で23周年を迎えました。
This year marks the 23rd year since Ragnarok Online began service.
またラグナルク関連タイトルの DL 数が2億を突破し、その熱狂は今も世界中に広がり続けています。
In addition, the number of downloads of Ragnarok-related titles has exceeded 200 million, and the excitement continues to spread around the world.
全世界でラグナロクが成長し、長きにわたりサービスを支えていただいているすべての RO プレイヤーに感謝申し上げます。
We would like to thank all RO players around the world who have supported Ragnarok's growth and service over the years.
グラビティにとってユーザー様との思い出こそが最も貴重な資産です。
For Gravity, the memories we have with our users are most valuable assets.
グラビティは今後も RO プレイヤーの意見に耳を傾け、積極的にコミュニケーションを図り、その声を開発、運営に反映してまいります。
Gravity will continue to listen to the opinions of RO players, actively communicate with them, and reflect their voices in development and operations.
2026年にはグラビティの未来を象徴する革新的なタイトルを準備しました。
We have prepared innovative titles for 2026 that will symbolize the future of Gravity.
グラビティは今後も楽しいゲーム体験や新しいエキサイティングなコンテンツを提供していきます。
Gravity will continue to provide fun gaming experiences and new and exciting contents.
そして何よりラグナロクという世界を23年間作り育ててきたのはグラビティだけでなくパートナー、メディア、KOL、そしてユーザー一人一人です。
And above all, it's not just Gravity that has created and nurtured the world of Ragnarok for 23 years, but our partners, media, KOLs, and each and every one of our users.
We are Ragnarok! その全員で作ってきたラグナロクの集大成をこのフェスタでお楽しみください。
We are Ragnarok. Please enjoy culmination of Ragnarok, which we all created together at this festival.
Thank you!
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for the wonderful speech from Mr. Yoshinori Kitamura. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we are Ragnarok! Woo!
Yeah.
That amazing. I love that energy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up, may I kindly invite the acting senior executive vice president from DIPA to share a few collaboration remarks with us. So, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Dr. Warin Ratana Nuson. Please welcome.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as a representative from Digital Economy Promotion Agency, I'm really delighted to have the opportunity to participate in Ragnarok Festa 2025 this year, which is the second consecutive year that organized in Thailand. At DIPA, our mission is to promote and support the digital industry with the digital content sector, being one of our continuous priorities. This sector encompasses the game industry, animation, character design, and ebooks, with a total value in 2024 of approximately 50 billion baht. Video games account for about 70% of this value at around 36 billion Thai baht, most of which were imported from abroad. Nevertheless, Thailand still holds significant opportunities. We have a large number of video game players, nationwide internet coverage, and highly capable Thai game developers. DIPA is committed to empowering Thai developers to create games and compete in the global market. And this year, several major gaming and esports events have been hosted in our countries, reinforcing our expectation of continuous growth in the game and digital content industry. We are happy to learn that here at Ragnarok Festa, alongside the many versions of Ragnarok, there are also spin-offs developed by Thai developers, such as Ragnarok Endless Trails and Ragnarok Pouring Arena. This reflects the talents and the potential that international partners recognize and trust in the capabilities of Thai developers. May it stand as an inspiration for the younger generation as they pursue their creative endeavors. DIPA is committed to driving this industry forward in collaboration with multiple stakeholders, both public and private, across the entire value chain, from upstream to downstream. Our efforts range from developing infrastructure, enhancing workforce skill through learning initiative, and supporting entrepreneurs via accelerator programs to co-investing in the game, animation, and character companies. We also promote domestic events to provide platform for showcasing creative works while facilitating access to international market through various measures and activities. We expect this effort will help build a robust ecosystem that can sustainably propel the digital industry and economy in the future. Lastly, I would like to extend my gratitude to the organizers, members of press, and our distinguished guests who have contributed to this event. We are honored that Gravity has chosen Thailand as the venue for this occasion, and we sincerely hope that in the years ahead, our country will continue to be a destination for major events every year, advancing towards becoming the hub of digital content in ASEAN. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Warin Ratananusorn. Ladies and gentlemen, all the eventers, we couldn't have an amazing event like this with our distinguished partners. So before we begin our journey, let us introduce them to all of you. Let's get started with the first one, Nanek Ha Ha Ha!
And next up, in Phoenix.
Coming up next, Huawei App Gallery!
An app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on.
And please welcome Sharon Ong! Please. Yeah, the delegates from Huawei App Gallery, please be on the stage to greet everyone. Make some noise for her, please. Yeah. Woo! Thank you very much, Sharon Ong. Please have a seat. Thank you. Moving on to the next one.
We're moving on to Cute Boy. Welcome คุณสนิกนันท์ จิไพโรจน์
สวัสดีครับ Yeah, thank you very much. Now it's time for Thai Yamaha Motor Company Limited.
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉ
ดา
ด
เมจแรงคูลกระตันสตาร์ชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
And please welcome คุณน้ำเพชรตรีศักดิ์ศรีสกุล Yeah Thank you very much Please have a seat
And next up Razor Gold Thailand
โห อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
Please welcome คุณอังสุมาลินสุวรรณฤทธิ์
Strike a pose Yeah Thank you very much Here comes GOC Pay Make some noise for Edgar Hatono! Yeah! Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Please have a seat.
Alright, next up is
The one that makes everything happen.
Please welcome Jasmine Lee.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Please have a seat.
All right, now moving on to our next partner, Landverse.
And moving on to Maxion Tech. Please welcome คุณโชติวันวัฒนาลาภ
Thank you very much. Up next, Shindo.
Zenny everywhere. Zenny buys it all.
And thank you so much, Liu Yingjia. Woo!
Thank you so much.
All right, now proudly present our big title partners. The first one, Tara Network.
Gravity.
And please give a big hand to welcome Eric Kim.
사와디캅! 안녕하세요. 상하이 탈원 네트워크의 에릭 킴입니다. 2025년 라그나로크 페스티아에 초대해 주신 그라비티 여러분 그리고 많은 라그 팬 여러분께 감사 말씀 드립니다. 지금 현재 동남아 및 저희 태국에서 라그나로크 어비스가 CBT를 진행 중입니다. 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드리겠습니다. 2025년 라그나로크 페스타 모두 함께 즐기시길 바랍니다. 감사합니다. 코쿤캅! 예!
Wow. Thank you very much, Eric Kim.
Alright, next up is Game Out.
我是游戏店的 CEO 封印，非常荣幸能够参加 RO Festa 这场属于全体 RO 粉丝的盛会。游戏精酿始终是 Gravity 的长期合作伙伴，我们现在携手推出过 RO 重生、RO Crush 以及接下来要展示的 RO CK。在米德加斯战记的研发中，我们进行了突破的美术创新，采用了清新休闲的2D 画风。我们为玩家呈现出了别具一格的视觉体验，同时，我们也坚守 MMO 的核心精髓，创新地融合了开放世界探索、趣味宠物以及便捷的放置，让游戏的可玩性和自由性大幅提升。团队目前仍然在对产品进行精细打磨，希望能够尽快与大家见面。感谢大家。
Thank you so much.
All right, coming up next, Sanchi Games. And please welcome Sally Per. Please.
各位冒险者、各位伙伴，大家好，我是3G Games 的 Operation Director Sally Per， 非常荣幸作为 Gravity 的合作伙伴，跟大家在曼谷共襄 RO 盛举。今天我们也诚邀各位初心者一同品鉴我们的新游戏《RO 仙境传说：世界之旅》，一起在既保留经典灵魂，又注入生活化、沉浸大世界与创新玩法的 RO 世界里游玩。我们与 Gravity 共同承诺，会以对玩家的尊重与诚意，将最佳体验呈现给大家，期待各位在新的这个世界里面重逢，共创回忆与梦想。感谢大家，谢谢。
Thank you very much, Sally Per.
And last but not least, Joy Maker. Please welcome Steven G.
各位《仙境传说》的玩家，大家好，我是 Steven， 是研发 RO 和 RO3 的 Joy Maker 的 CEO， 能够站在 RO Festa 的舞台，与全球 RO 大家庭的成员相聚，我感到无比的荣幸和激动。我们的下一部 RO 作品 RO3 即将和大家见面。RO3 将继承 RO 最核心的灵魂，是正统的端游续作。它不仅是简单的续作，更是对 RO 一次革新与进化。我们这次有全新、还原且升级的美术，100人同屏的大型工程站与副本，各例的全新玩法，将给玩家一个全新的体验。我们正在以最大的热情与力量，为 RO 开启一个全新的辉煌的篇章。感谢所有致力于延续 RO 精神的兄弟姐妹的作品，无论哪个系列，我们都将共享对美德加尔特大陆的爱。我们是一个永远团结的大家庭。让我们尽情享受今天的 RO Festa 吧，带着最纯粹的热爱，一起去创造新的历史。谢谢大家，预祝各位选手取得你们最好的成绩。
Thank you so much. Steven Shi, please remain on the stage for the photo group session. And thank you for a wonderful speech.
And now, we're kindly back on the stage, Eric Kim, Feng Yin, and Sally Peng to join the photo group session. Okay, we're gonna capture the memorable moment together. So look at the camera and give us your big smiles. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We still have 2 more shots to go. Okay. Which camera? Could you please raise your hands? กล้องไหนยกมือให้หน่อยนะครับ Okay. One more please. 3, 2, 1. And please remain on the stage for the second shot.
I would like to invite Mr. Yoshinori Kitamura and Dr. Varin back onto the stage for the photo group session.
Okay. As you can see, the Ragnarok Festa 2025 has the collaboration between public and private sectors to create such a wonderful event to all the Ragnarok lovers around the world. And look at the camera back on the stage. กล้องไหนยกมือให้ด้วยนะครับ กล้องไหนยกมือให้ด้วยนะครับ Okay, thumb up please. To ensure that this event gonna be awesome. Alright then, I would love to invite the representatives from our distinguished partners back on stage. Nanek, Ha Ha Ha, Infinix Huawei, App Galley, Q-Boy, Thai Yamaha Motor Company Limited, Racer Go Thailand, GOC Pay, 11, Nuverse, Maxion Tech, and Chindong to join the group photo session. Please be on the stage. These are the incredible partners who have been supporting this event all along the way to give the best experiences for all the adventurers in the world of Ragnarok Online. Okay, and then we're gonna have to record the video, right? Okay, it's time for the video. Okay, if I give you the signal 3, 2, 1, please wave your hand and give us the energy. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Woo! A round of applause to all the sponsors, all the distinguished partners for creating such a wonderful event to everyone today. Thank you so much for your great contributions to the Ragnarok Festa 2025. And now please have a seat. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all the adventurers, the moment has arrived. All 4 stages ready now to ignite with power, passion, and pure competition. Welcome to the grand opening of our legendary battle arenas. Let's get started with the first one, the stage of Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship 2025 ROLC. Wow! And then stage 2. Let's go with the Ragnarok Championship 2025 TRC. Alright, here's come. Let's ignite the state of Ragnarok Online Classic Championship 2025 RCC. And the final stage brings the fire with Ragnarok Stars 2025 ROS. mission begin Woo!
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีนะคะทุกท่านนะคะที่กำลังรับชมผ่านทางช่องทางออนไลน์นะคะแล้วก็เพื่อนๆนะคะที่อยู่ที่นี่ค่ะ ขอต้อนรับทุกท่านนะคะเข้าสู่การแข่งขันสุดยิ่งใหญ่ของ Ragnarok Landverse ค่ะซึ่งเป็นการแข่งขันนะคะสุดยิ่งใหญ่แห่งปีนะคะและปีนี้ก็เวียนมาถึงแล้วนะคะกับการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 ค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะทุกคนกำลังอยู่กับเจหลีพาวิลินค่ะงานในวันนี้นะคะของเราเพิ่งเริ่มต้นขึ้นนะคะอย่างที่เพื่อนๆนะคะได้เห็นนะคะแล้วก็ยังมีกิจกรรมมากมายนะคะแต่ก่อนอื่นนะคะต้องขอบคุณทางผู้สนับสนุนอุปกรณ์เกมมิ่งเกียร์นะคะสำหรับการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 ในปีนี้ค่ะต้องขอบคุณ EGA แบรนด์เกมมิ่งเกียร์คุณภาพที่ใครๆนะคะก็สัมผัสได้ค่ะเพราะว่าราคาเป็นมิตรมากๆนั่นเองนะคะและขอบคุณวันแพลตฟอร์มเติร์นเกมอันดับ1นะคะวันnumber one เกม Recharge แพลตฟอร์มค่ะต้องขอบคุณด้วยนะคะและในวันนี้นะคะตรงทางหน้าเวทีของเรานี้นะคะก็มีบูธกิจกรรมนะคะของ Ragnarok Landverse นะคะซึ่งที่บูธกิจกรรมนี้นะคะมีสิ่งที่พิเศษนั่นก็คือกิจกรรมสนุกค่ะแต่นอกจากนี้นะคะเล่นกิจกรรมแล้วนะคะยังได้รับไอเทมโค้ดอีกด้วยค่ะซึ่งทางทีมงานของเรานะคะก็พร้อมรอแจกให้กับทุกท่านแล้วนะคะเพียงแค่ก้าวเข้ามานะคะซึ่งตอนนี้เนี่ยคิวก็ค่อนข้างยาวเลยนะคะถ้าใครนะคะที่อยากจะมานะคะก็ต้องรีบมานะคะเพราะว่าวันนี้นะคะเรามีประกาศสุดพิเศษนะคะจากทาง Ragnarok Landverse อีกด้วยนะคะเมื่อสักครู่นะคะพี่หลีแอบเห็นในช่องแชทนะคะว่ามีแฟนๆเกมของเรานะคะร้องนะคะบอกว่าอยากรู้แล้วนะคะว่า road map นะคะในปีหน้าเป็นยังไงบ้างนะคะวันนี้อีกสักครู่นะคะอดใจรอนะคะรู้แน่นอนนะคะว่าจะมีอะไรนะคะสุดตื่นเต้นเร้าใจมาต้อนรับนักผจญภัยนะคะในปีหน้านะคะที่กำลังจะถึงนี้นะคะอีกไม่กี่วันเท่านั้นเองค่ะและนอกจากนี้นะคะความสนุกของเรานะคะเพิ่งจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นดังนั้นใครนะคะที่อยากจะเปลี่ยนใจนะคะก้าวขาออกจากบ้านมาร่วมงานนะคะเพื่อมาร่วมกิจกรรมรับไอเทมโค้ดนะคะก็มากันได้เลยนะคะที่งาน Ragnarok Festa 2025 ค่ะที่ UOB Live Hall M Sphere ชั้น 6 ที่นี่เลยนะคะพี่หลีรออยู่ที่นี่นะคะที่เวที Landverse ค่ะสำหรับวันนี้นะคะเป้าหมายของการแข่งขันของเราแน่นอนค่ะว่าเรานะคะต้องการเฟ้นหานะคะทีมที่เป็นทีมแชมเปี้ยนนะคะว่าใครนะคะจะได้ยืนอยู่บนจุดสูงสุดนะคะของ Ragnarok Landverse ของเราค่ะตลอด1 ปีที่ผ่านมานะคะจากการแข่งขันนะคะในปีที่แล้วนะคะเพื่อนๆนะคะที่อยู่ใน Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะคะก็ได้เปลี่ยนผ่านนะคะจากคลาส2นะคะสู่ไฮคลาสนะคะรวมไปถึงนะคะต่อสู้กันมาอย่างยากลำบากกับการเก็บคะแนนนะคะของแต่ละกิลด์แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็น4ไมเนอร์2เมเจอร์นะคะของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยนะคะรวมไปถึงนะคะอีก1เมเจอร์นะคะของเซิร์ฟเวอร์เจเนซิสค่ะและในวันนี้นะคะเราก็เหลือเพียงแค่6ทีมสุดท้ายแล้วนะคะที่ก้าวมาถึงจุดนี้นะคะแล้วก็จะได้ขึ้นมาชิงชัยนะคะบนเวทีแห่งนี้นะคะในงาน Ragnarok Festa ค่ะเพื่อนๆนะคะที่อยู่ที่นี่นะคะและเพื่อนๆที่อยู่ทางบ้านนะคะก็คงอยากจะเห็นโฉมหน้านะคะของผู้เข้าแข่งขันทั้ง6ทีมกันแล้วใช่ไหมเอ่ยไม่รู้นะคะว่าทีมไหนนะคะของใน6ทีมนี้นะคะที่จะได้ครอบครองนะคะเงินรางวัลของ Ragnarok Landverse นะคะซึ่งที่1นะคะจะได้รับเงินรางวัลสูงถึง 123,800 US ดอลลาร์ค่ะลองคูณกันดูสิคะว่าเป็นเท่าไหร่นะคะตื่นเต้นแทนลุ้นแทนจริงๆค่ะ และในวันนี้นะคะก็ถึงเวลาแล้วนะคะที่ทุกท่านจะได้พบกับพวกเขาค่ะเตรียมให้กำลังใจกับพวกเขาได้เลยนะคะขอเชิญนักผจญภัยทุกท่านพบกับทั้ง 6 ทีมโดยเริ่มจากทีมที่ 1 ค่ะขอต้อนรับทีมไฟกิลและนี่คือไฟกิลส่งเสียงเชียร์นะคะฝลัดช่องแชทกันมาได้เลยนะคะและขอเชิญพบกับทีมที่ 2 ได้แก่ทีม Dictatorขอเสียงเชียร์ดังๆให้กับ Dictator ผ่านไปแล้วนะคะ 2 ทีมค่ะ และทีมที่ 3 ขอต้อนรับทีม Y Soulและนี่คือ Y Soul เชียร์ใครนะคะใส่ชื่อมาเลยค่ะไม่ว่าจะเป็นชื่อนักแข่งหรือชื่อทีมนะคะและสำหรับทีมที่ 4 ขอเชิญพบกับทีม I Hearและนี่คือ I Hear ส่งกำลังใจให้กับพวกเขาด้วยนะคะ และสำหรับทีมที่ 5 นั่นก็คือทีม Hi andและนี่คือทีม Hi and ส่งกำลังใจเข้ามาเลยค่ะ ผ่านช่องแชทนะคะ หรือว่าผ่านทางหน้าเวทีเลยก็ได้ และสำหรับทีมสุดท้ายนะคะ ทีมที่ 6 นั่นก็คือ C Class 7และนี่คือ C Class ใจเข้ามาได้เลยนะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะมาดูกันนะคะว่าในปีนี้นะคะแชมป์เก่านะคะของเรานะคะจะสามารถป้องกันแชมป์ไว้ได้หรือเปล่านะคะอย่าลืมส่งกำลังใจกันเข้ามาเยอะๆนะคะใครที่กำลังรับชมการถ่ายทอดสดนี้อยู่นะคะแชร์ส่งต่อให้เพื่อนๆได้เลยนะคะเพื่อที่จะได้มาให้กำลังใจกันนะคะซึ่งในวันนี้นะคะการแข่งขันของเรานะคะตอนนี้จะยังไม่เริ่มต้นขึ้นนะคะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวนักแข่งของเรานะคะจะไปทำการเตรียมตัวกันสักครู่หนึ่งแต่อดใจรออีกสักครู่ค่ะเพราะว่าสิ่งที่หลายๆคนนะคะในช่องแชทกำลังรอคอยนะคะรวมไปถึงเพื่อนๆนะคะที่หน้าเวทีนะคะกำลังรอคอยอยู่เช่นกันนั่นก็คือเรื่องเกี่ยวกับ ROL Roadmap นั่นเองค่ะว่าในปีต่อไปนะคะจะมีอะไรนะคะที่แปลกใหม่นะคะมารอต้อนรับพวกเรานะคะให้เรานะคะสามารถสนุกไปมากขึ้นกว่าเดิมนะคะในปีต่อไปค่ะซึ่งในปีหน้านี้นะคะจะมีความสนุกแบบไหนรอเราอยู่นะคะได้รู้แน่นอนค่ะกับช่วง Ragnarok Landverse Roadmap 2026 ค่ะซึ่งแน่นอนนะคะว่าต้องมีบุคคลสำคัญนะคะที่จะมาประกาศข่าวสำคัญนี้ให้พวกเราได้ทราบค่ะดังนั้นนะคะในระดับนี้ดิฉันขอเรียนเชิญคุณคชานนท์นวลทอง Senior Game Master Ragnarok Landverse ขึ้นมาพูดถึงเกี่ยวกับ Roadmap ในปีหน้าค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับท่านด้วยค่ะ
ครับก็สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับซึ่งได้แก่ Global นะครับ Genesis และก็ Thailand นะครับรถแมพของทาง Global ก่อนเลยนะครับเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตไปเร็วๆนะครับเพื่อกระชับเวลานะครับรถแมพของทาง Global นะครับควอเตอร์ที่ 1 ในปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่ 1 เราจะนำ Advanced O Glass Hem เข้ามานะครับถัดไปก็คือ EP 14 ครับ e c l e c นะครับแผนที่ใหม่นะครับ Nightmare Clock Tower นะครับแล้วก็มีอีเวนต์เกมครับ Yggdrasil Lift Renovate นะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นเกตซิสเทมในชั้นที่ 4 นะครับถัดไปครับก็คือในควอเตอร์ที่ 2 นะครับเราจะมี EP 15 นะครับFantasมาโกลิก้านะครับแล้วก็มีอีเวนต์สงกรานต์นะครับจากนั้นจะเป็นแผนที่ Biolab ชั้น 5 นะครับแล้วก็ EP 16.1 นะครับ The Royal Banquet นะฮะและสุดท้ายก็คือ Gate System ชั้น 5 นะครับถัดไปจะพูดถึง Roadmap ของ Server Genesis นะครับในปี 2026 ครับควอเตอร์ที่ 1 นะครับเราจะนำ O Glass Hem เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ลิ้มลองประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆนะครับจากนั้นจะเป็นไฮไลท์นะครับ Serve Genesis จะอัปเดตไฮคลาสเข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่ 1 ครับและสุดท้ายของควอเตอร์ที่ 1 ก็คือ Content End Game ครับ Rune Midgard Strike Back นะครับต่อไปจะเป็นควอเตอร์ที่ 2 ของ Server Genesis นะครับเราจะนำ O Glass Hem Nightmare เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่ก็คือครบรอบ 1 ปีของ Landverse Genesis นะครับถัดไปจะเป็นระบบ Ranking นะครับ Ranking Seasonal ให้ผู้เล่นได้เก็บแรงค์นะครับเพื่อรับของรางวัลกันและสุดท้ายก็คือ Content End Game ครับ The New Hope นะครับนี่ก็คือควอเตอร์ที่ 2 ของ Genesis นะครับและสุดท้ายครับจะเป็น Roadmap ของทาง Server Thailand นะครับ Server Thailand ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่ 1 นะครับเราจะนำ O Glass Hem Nightmare เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส 3 เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่ 1 เลยครับหลังจากนั้นนะครับจะเป็น EP 14 นะครับ e c l e c นะครับและต่อด้วย Gate System ชั้น 4 นะครับในควอเตอร์ที่ 2 ครับเราจะนำ EP 15 นะครับ Phantom Magolica นะครับMagolica นะครับเข้ามานะครับแล้วก็มีอีเวนต์สงกรานต์นะครับถัดจากนั้นจะเป็นแผนที่ใหม่ก็คือ Biolab ชั้น 5 นะครับมี EP 16.1 นะครับ The Royal Banquet และสุดท้ายของควอเตอร์ 2 ก็คือ Gate System ชั้น 5 นะครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่ 3 นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับ Terra Gloria The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ 2 ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับและ จะมีอัปเดต extended class อัปเดตนะครับก็คือพวกโอโบโลนะครับพวกโดแรมนะครับให้ผู้เล่นได้ลิ้มลองคลาสใหม่ๆกันนะครับจากนั้นจะอัปเดต level limit unlock นะครับเดี๋ยวต้องไปลุ้นกันว่าเราจะ unlock level เท่าไหร่นะครับและสุดท้ายของ quarter 3 ก็คือ EP 17.1 ครับ appear illusion นะครับต่อไปเป็น quarter ที่ 4 ครับ quarter ที่ 4 จะมีอีเวนต์ลอยกระทงนะครับถัดจากนั้นจะเป็นเกตซิสเต็มชั้น 6 นะครับและต่อด้วย EP 17.2 Legacy of the Wise One นะครับและสุดท้ายครับปลดล็อกเลเวลอย่างต่อเนื่องในควอเตอร์ที่ 4 นะครับเดี๋ยวไปลุ้นกันว่าเราจะปลดล็อกเลเวลเท่าไหร่นะครับและนี่ก็คือทั้งหมดของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ก็คือรถแมพของปี 2026 ครับขอบคุณครับเดี๋ยวถัดจากนี้นะครับผมจะขอเชิญคุณชวิตนะครับ Lead Game Planner นะครับเข้ามาพูดถึงระบบถัดไปของ Ragnarok Landverse ของเราขอเรียนเชิญครับ
โอเคครับสวัสดีครับเดี๋ยวในส่วนของระบบใหม่ๆมันคืออะไรแล้วจะเป็นยังไงบ้างเดี๋ยวมาดูกันเลยได้นะครับครับในส่วนของ New System นะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด3ระบบหลักนะครับผมเดี๋ยวเชิญหน้าถัดไปเลยครับครับมาเริ่มกันที่ระบบ Free Trading นะครับทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไปและเป็นการลดค่าใช้จ่ายในเรื่องของภาษีการขายไอเทมรวมถึงเพิ่มความสะดวกสบายในการซื้อขายไอเทมให้กับผู้เล่นทุกคนนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ตามเพื่อรักษาสมดุลของระบบ Ecosystem ของเกมเราจำเป็นต้องให้เฉพาะผู้เล่นที่มีสถานะ VIP เท่านั้นครับซึ่งเราหวังว่าระบบการซื้อขายในส่วนนี้ครับจะช่วยให้ผู้เล่นสะดวกมากยิ่งขึ้นและลดขั้นตอนที่จะเกิดข้อผิดพลาดในตลาดกลางลดลงได้ครับผมในส่วนของไอเทมที่สามารถแลกเปลี่ยนได้ยังไงรอติดตามข้อมูลในอนาคตนะครับโดยเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่จะอัปเดตระบบนี้เข้ามาได้แก่ Ragnarok Landverse อเมริกานะครับผมที่จะเปิดใน29 ธันวาคมนี้นอกจากนี้เซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เปิดระบบ Free Trading ในอนาคตได้แก่ Ragnarok Landverse Thailand Ragnarok Landverse Thailand Seasonal Ragnarok Landverse ฟิลิปปินส์และรวมไปถึงเซิร์ฟเวอร์อื่นๆที่ Maxion จะอัปเดตเข้ามาในอนาคตครับผมถัดมานะครับนอกจากระบบ Free Trading นะครับเรายังมีการอัปเดตแมคานิกการหาไอเทมรูปแบบใหม่ที่จะมาทดแทนกาชาปองครับเป็นระบบการใช้กุญแจในการเข้าไปเล่นดันเจียนเพื่อได้รับไอเทมต่างๆตัวกุญแจนี้นะครับเราจะไม่ได้มาจากการเติมเงินเท่านั้นแต่จะได้รับจากการเล่นกิจกรรมต่างๆภายในเกมด้วยเช่นกันโดยระบบนี้เราต้องการที่จะไม่จำกัดให้เพียงการเติมเงินเท่านั้นที่ผู้เล่นจะสามารถเข้าถึงไอเทมได้สำหรับระบบนี้นะครับเราจะเริ่มที่ Ragnarok Landverse อเมริกาและ Ragnarok Landverse เซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่ที่จะเปิดขึ้นในอนาคตครับผมถัดไปครับครับสำหรับระบบที่3นะครับเป็นระบบ Player Control System นะครับระบบควบคุมสิทธิ์ในด้านการใช้งานเศรษฐกิจภายในเกมโดยผู้เล่นสามารถล็อกอินเพื่อเปิดปิดการใช้งานได้นะครับผู้เล่นสามารถกำหนดได้เองว่าจะเปิดหรือปิดฟังก์ชันสำคัญต่างๆของ ID ผู้เล่นเช่นการเทรดการตีบวกการเปิดร้านค้าหรือการโยนไอเทมการกระทำใดๆต่างๆที่ส่งผลต่อไอเทมผู้เล่นโดยการเปิดใช้งานนี้นะครับมันจะใช้ระบบ OTP แต่ในการปิดไม่จำเป็นต้องใช้ OTP ครับผมระบบนี้ช่วยป้องกันการเข้าถึง ID โดยไม่ได้รับอนุญาตได้หากไม่ได้เปิดสิทธิ์ผู้เล่นที่เข้าสู่ ID จะไม่สามารถดำเนินการใดๆก็ได้ตามในภายในเกมได้ช่วยให้เจ้าของ ID รู้สึกปลอดภัยไร้กังวลนะครับและที่สำคัญระบบ Permission นี้จะต้องเป็นผู้เล่นที่มีสถานะ VIP เท่านั้นถึงจะใช้ระบบนี้ได้สำหรับวิธีการใช้งานและข้อมูลอื่นยังไงรอติดตามกันได้นะครับและลำดับถัดไปนะครับเดี๋ยวผมขอเชิญ GM Farm และแขกรับเชิญสุดเซอร์ไพรส์มาเล่าถึงการอัปเดตครั้งยิ่งใหญ่ในปี 2026 นี้นะครับเรียนเชิญครับ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับผมก็ตื่นเต้นนะครับผมตรงนี้ก็ได้เจอกันอีกครั้งนะครับสำหรับทางด้านของเพื่อนๆ Ragnarok ออนไลน์นะครับวันนี้ผมรุดนะครับก็ได้กลับมาทำหน้าที่นะครับ ดูแล Ragnarok อีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับในทางด้านของจักรวาลของ Ragnarok Landverse นะครับซึ่งนะฮะในปีหน้านี้นะครับผมภายใต้การดูแลของผมร่วมกับทีมงานอื่นๆใน Maxion นะครับจะมีโปรเจกต์ใหม่ๆออกมามากมายนะครับโดยเฉพาะนะครับไตรมาสแรกของปี 2026 นะครับเราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1 ปีและก็จะกลับไปรวมกับเซิร์ฟเวอร์หลักทีนี้หลายๆท่านนะครับก็อาจจะมีคำถามว่าแล้วเราจะเล่นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลไปทำไมในเมื่อสุดท้ายมันก็ไปรวมกับเซิร์ฟเวอร์หลักซึ่งเดี๋ยวผมจะบอกว่าทำไมคุณต้องมาเล่นเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้นะครับแต่เอาเรื่องพื้นฐานก่อนเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้และทำไมนะครับคุณต้องมาเล่นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลสำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับผมจุดเด่นข้อแรกอย่างที่ทางด้านคุณคิวก่อนหน้านี้ได้บอกไปแล้วก็คือทางด้านของฟรีเทรดนะครับอันนี้นะครับสำหรับคนที่เล่น Ragnarok Landverse อยู่แล้วเนี่ยอาจจะเป็นเรื่องปกติแต่สำหรับใครนะครับที่อยากจะลองเข้ามาเล่น Ragnarok Landverse และมีความรู้สึกไม่ชื่นชอบระบบที่เทรดไม่อิสระในเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนี้นะครับเราได้เปิดอิสระนั้นกลับมาในเรื่องของฟรีเทรดตรงนี้นะครับเพื่อให้การเล่น Ragnarok ที่สะดวกสบายกลับมาอีกครั้งต่อมาอีกเรื่องหนึ่งถ้าพูดถึง Ragnarok แล้วนะครับเราก็จะไม่พูดถึงเรื่องนี้ไม่ได้กาชานั่นเองกาชากับ Ragnarok นะครับมันก็เหมือนเป็นของคู่กันถูกไหมครับแต่ว่าสำหรับซีซันแนลนี้นะครับเราสัญญาว่านะครับกาชาแรเทมต่างๆจะได้รับมาง่ายขึ้นนะครับและเผื่อทุกคนไม่เชื่อเราจะเปิดเรทกาชาในเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้ให้มันโปร่งใสมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับและนอกจากนั้นนะครับแรเทมต่างๆในกาชาเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้ก็ยังมีโอกาสที่จะหาได้จากคอนเทนต์ต่างๆในเกมเช่นเดียวกันเพื่อให้คนที่เข้ามาเล่นเข้าถึงเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้ได้ง่ายยิ่งขึ้นนะครับและหัวข้อถัดไปแคชช็อปของเรานะครับแคชช็อปRagnarokเนี่ยสมัยนี้เข้าไปเจออะไรครับกาชายานะครับแพ็กเกจ Subscription ต่างๆแต่มันหายไปอย่างหนึ่งก็คือ Equipment เริ่มต้นสำหรับในเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้นะครับของสวมใส่ที่จำเป็นในแต่ละคลาสของสวมใส่ตั้งต้นที่จะทำให้เก็บเลเวลง่ายขึ้นหรือนำไปใช้งานในดันเจี้ยนต่างๆง่ายขึ้นเราจะพยายามนำมาวางขายเป็นหลักบนแคชช็อปให้สามารถซื้อได้ทันทีไม่ต้องไปเปิดกาชาครับและเรื่องถัดไปนะครับตีบวกซึ่งการมาของคลาส3ครับทำให้เราต้องปลดล็อกการตีบวกจาก10นะครับที่มีอยู่แล้วในเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยขึ้นไปเป็น20นะครับซึ่งตรงนี้นะครับเพื่อให้ทางด้านของตัวเกมเราเฟรนลี่มากขึ้นนะครับการตีบวกที่เกิน10ขึ้นไปจะไม่ถูกลดขั้นลงมาต่ำกว่า10อีกต่อไปนะครับนี่ก็เป็นอีก1จุดเด่นนะครับและรองสุดท้ายนั่นก็คือกิลวอร์นะครับสำหรับคลาส3เนี่ยผมรู้สึกได้เลยนะครับว่าทุกๆคนเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นกังวลเกี่ยวกับเรื่องกิลวอร์อย่างแน่นอนนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยที่จะอัปเดตในไตรมาส1นะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์หลักเรื่องบาลานซ์ของกิลวอร์นะครับผมนะครับสัญญาและรับรองว่าจะทำทุกวิถีทางเพื่อให้กิลวอร์คลาส3ออกมาบาลานซ์และเล่นได้จริงเพราะว่าเซิร์ฟเวอร์เราสามารถปรับ แมคานิกและบาลานซ์สกิลแยกกันระหว่าง GVG และ PVP ได้ซึ่งเซิร์ฟเวอร์อื่นทำไม่ได้เราทำได้และจะทำให้มันบาลานซ์และเล่นได้จริงใน Guild Wars Class 3 ครับและข้อสุดท้ายนะครับผมถามว่าทำไมต้องมาเล่น Seasonal นะครับ1 ปีเดี๋ยวก็รวมอันนี้ก็คือเรื่องหลักนะครับก็คือ Exclusive Content The Part of Rivals ของจองกับชื่อเซิร์ฟนะครับในเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้นะครับจะมี Exclusive Content ที่เป็นการสร้างสมุดสกิลพิเศษต่างๆขึ้นมานะครับและสมุดก็จะค่อยๆพัฒนาต่อไปได้เรื่อยๆนะครับผมสุดท้ายนะครับก่อนที่จะจบเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไปนะครับมันก็อาจจะแฟนตาซีไปถึงว่าสกิลที่คุณชอบนะครับอย่าง Arrow Storm อันนี้พูดถึงสกิลคลาส 3นะครับมันอาจจะติดคลิได้นะครับจากที่มันไม่เคยติดคลิได้หรือสกิลเดี่ยวก็อาจจะกลายเป็นสกิลหมู่อันนี้ก็คือความแฟนตาซีของสมุดนี้ที่จะหาได้เฉพาะเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลเท่านั้นและนำกลับไปใช้ในเซิร์ฟเวอร์หลักได้นะครับอันนี้ก็คือเรื่องสุดท้ายแล้วนะครับซึ่งมันก็ยังมีอื่นๆอีกมากมายนะครับในเซิร์ฟเวอร์คลาส 3นี้นะครับที่เป็นปัญหานะครับในที่อาจจะเคยเล่นกันไปแล้วนะครับแมคานิกนะครับขี่หุ่นเล่นยากนะครับเรารู้จุดอ่อนนั้นแล้วและเราจะปรับในเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้นะครับผมหรือลูนไนท์พ่นน้ำพ่นไฟไม่คิดดาเมจแอตแทกนะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์นี้เราปรับได้และเราจะทำให้มันคิดแอตแทกนะครับผมนอกจากนั้นนะครับคุณฟาร์มที่ยืนอยู่ตรงนี้นะครับก็จะมาขยายเพิ่มเติมเกี่ยวกับแมคานิกต่างๆที่ Ragnarok Thailand เคยมีนะครับผม Ragnarok Landverse Thailand เคยมีและจะปรับเปลี่ยนใน Seasonal นะครับเชิญไปฟังคุณฟาร์มต่อเลย
ไม่ขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับคุณรุตครับรายละเอียดเพิ่มเติมนะครับที่จะถูกปรับเปลี่ยนในเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับเรื่องแรกก็คือยกเลิกระบบเกรดอัพนะครับนั่นก็คืออาวุธเกรดที่หลายๆท่านคุ้นเคยกันว่า broken ขนาดไหนนะครับเราจะยกเลิกออกในเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับจะไม่มีการทำเกรดนะครับและยกเลิก Monster Card to Loot Box นะครับก็คือจะไม่สามารถใช้การ์ดเนี่ยไปแลก Loot Box ได้แล้วทุกท่านจะต้องฟาร์มหาเองวีคต่อวีคนะครับยกเลิกระบบ Relic และ Equipment Box นะครับอย่างที่ทราบกันดี Equipment Box นั้นเป็นขยะรกคางมากนะครับเปิดมาก็ไม่ค่อยได้ของอะไรเท่าไหร่เราจะยกเลิกออกนะครับแล้วก็ยกเลิกระบบ Relic ที่เอาไว้ใช้แลก Equipment ด้วยนะครับซึ่งตรงนี้นะครับที่เรายกเลิกออกไปเราจะปรับให้ของสวมใส่ทุกชิ้นดรอปจากมอนเตอร์แบบอิสระนะครับเพื่อให้ผู้เล่นได้ไปฟาร์มหากันเอามาขายกันได้แบบอิสระเลยทีเดียวนะครับปรับปรุงระบบ King of Midgard นะครับ King of Midgard ก็คือระบบ PVP นะครับที่ทาง Landverse มีนะครับซึ่งเรามองเห็นตรงนี้ว่าผู้เล่นยังให้ความสนใจในการเข้าร่วมอยู่เราจะปรับปรุงให้มันดีขึ้นนะครับและต่อไปครับก็คือพิจารณาแผนที่ Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship เข้าสู่เซิร์ฟเวอร์โปรดักชันนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นซีซันนอลหรือเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยนะครับก็คือแผนที่ที่นักแข่งได้แข่งกัน 10v10 เนี่ยนะครับเราจะพิจารณาเอาลงเซิร์ฟเวอร์โปรดักชันให้นะครับเพื่อให้ผู้เล่นเนี่ยได้ซึมซับว่ามันแข่งกันยังไงกันนะอาจจะสนใจว่าเดี๋ยวเราทำกิลไปสู้บ้างดีกว่าเผื่อจะได้มาแข่งในงานแชมเปี้ยนชิพนี้นะครับต่อไปครับก็นำอุปกรณ์ทุกประเภทเข้าสู่ OBB กลับคืนอย่างที่ควรจะเป็นนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้ OBB ของทาง Ragnarok Landverse เนี่ยเปิดแล้วจะไม่ได้อุปกรณ์นะครับเราจะนำมันกลับเข้าไปให้ผู้เล่นได้เปิดหาอุปกรณ์ตามที่ต้องการได้อย่างอิสระนะครับรวมไปถึงแรไอเทมอย่างเช่นแว่นรูด้วยนะครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยการจะหาแว่นรูเนี่ยเพื่อนๆจะต้องนำแว่นไปเจาะเองหรือไม่ก็ต้องเปิดกาชาเพื่อเอาไปเจาะทีนี้เราจะเปิดให้ผู้เล่นเปิดหาจาก OBB ได้อย่างอิสระนะครับยกเลิกระบบการ์ด Exchange นะครับตรงนี้เราเล็งเห็นความสำคัญของราคาของการ์ดนะครับการที่มีการ์ด Exchange เนี่ยทำให้เพื่อนๆเนี่ยรู้ช่องทางในการนำการ์ดมาผสมเพื่อหาการ์ดแรนะครับมันทำให้ไปลดคุณค่าราคาของการ์ดที่มันหายากนะครับเราจะยกเลิกระบบนี้ออกเพื่อให้ผู้เล่นเนี่ยหาการ์ดที่มันหายากให้มันมีราคานะครับให้คนที่รู้สึกว่าขยันนะครับแล้วก็ผู้เล่นที่รู้สึกว่าจะต้องไปล่าบอสหามาหรือมินิบอสอะไรก็ตามนะครับเพื่อให้ราคามันไม่ถูกด้อยค่าของมันเองนะครับเราจะยกเลิกระบบนี้ออกนะครับแล้วก็ส่วนรายละเอียดอื่นๆนะครับเดี๋ยวจะต้องรอติดตามทางแฟนเพจเพิ่มเติมอันนี้เรามาเล่าให้ฟังแค่น้ำจิ้มพอเนาะคุณรุ้เนาะใช่ครับ
ใช่ครับ ก็ยังไงก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับสำหรับ Ragnarok Landverse Thailand Seasonal Liveword นะครับผมตรงนี้ยังมีส่งท้ายอีกนิดนึงนะครับสำหรับใครที่ซื้อทางด้านของอะไรครับวันนี้ในงาน
ใครที่ซื้อกุญแจนะครับขายของเลยครับบูธของเราอยู่ทางด้านขวาถ้าหันหน้าเข้าเวทีบูธของเราอยู่ด้านขวานะครับซื้อกุญแจนะครับซื้อกุญแจของงานเฟสต้านะครับจะสามารถนำกุญแจเนี่ยไปแลกแพ็กเกจสูตรพิเศษของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลได้นะครับคือกุญแจนี้เนี่ยนอกจากเอาไปเปิดกาชาของ Ragnarok Landverse Thailand แล้วเนี่ยท่านยังสามารถเก็บไว้ได้ด้วยนะครับท่านจะเอาไปแลกแพ็กเกจสูตรพิเศษได้ที่เซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลครับ
ของเด็ดๆก็จะมีคอสตูมพร้อมกับหินอัพ 100% ฟิก 0.3 อะไรแบบนี้นะครับก็ไปดูรายละเอียดกันได้นะครับผมวันนี้อ่ะแล้วคุณฟาร์มก็จะมีอะไรต่อนิดหน่อยใช่ไหม
พูดถึงเรื่องสุดท้ายก็คือเรื่องกิวอครับเรื่องกิวอขอเรื่องกิวอหน่อยครับทีมงานเรื่องกิวอนะครับเราจะยังคงมีทัวร์นาเมนต์ต่อไปนะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการRagnarok Landverseของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานักเข้าแข่งขันนะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
ครับผมก็เดี๋ยวรายละเอียดอื่นๆนะครับเราก็จะประกาศอย่างเป็นทางการให้ทราบอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับสำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
ต้องขอบคุณนะคะ GM Farm นะคะคุณรุตแล้วก็คุณชวิตเป็นอย่างมากเลยนะคะก็หวังว่านะคะเพื่อนๆนะคะก็คงจะวางแผนกันนะคะอย่างคำหมักคำเม้นนะคะบอกข่าวนะคะไปกับเพื่อนๆได้เลยนะคะแล้วก็รอประกาศอย่างเป็นทางการอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะเรียกว่ามีการพัฒนานะคะความท้าทายใหม่ๆนะคะให้ชาวเรานะคะไม่เบื่อไม่เหงากันนะคะแล้วก็ยังมีช่องทางนะคะที่จะทำให้เพื่อนๆนะคะมีความสุขตื่นเต้นรวมไปถึงนะคะมาเข้าสู่การแข่งขันกันอีกด้วยค่ะและนี่นะคะก็คือทั้งหมดนะคะของรถแมพนะคะในปีหน้านะคะของอาณาจักร Ragnarok Landverse ของเราค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะสิ่งที่สำคัญที่สุดนะคะบนเวทีนี้เห็นทางด้านข้างนี้ใช่ไหมคะนั่นก็คือถ้วยรางวัลค่ะวันนี้นะคะใครจะได้เป็นแชมป์นะคะของการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 นะคะอีกสักครู่ได้รู้กันแน่นอนค่ะถ้าอย่างนั้นนะคะเดี๋ยวเรานะคะไปดูการแข่งขันของคู่แรกกันดีกว่าค่ะถ้าอย่างนั้นนะคะขอส่งต่อช่วงนี้ให้กับคุณ Honda และคุณแอดซิงค่ะ2แคสเตอร์ของเราค่ะส่งต่อให้แคสเตอร์เลยค่ะ
Welcome, adventurers, to Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. We are your casters for today. My name is Paul Santi. Together with me, Prof V. Let's go.
Yeah, a lot of excitement actually going on the venue where it's happening in Thailand. Of course, we have a lot of games that is ready for today. We have, I believe, 10 matches of a best of 3 and a lot of familiar teams that we'll be seeing later on.
Yes, definitely. A lot of actions, a lot of strategies that we're going to be seeing for today, and familiar names in the guild as well that we're going to be encountering today, Prof. So I'm pretty excited for this, and hopefully for those who's watching right now, you actually share the stream and make sure to share this as well, because later on maybe we're going to be giving out some prizes for you guys.
12 teams actually qualified, but only 6 somehow moved forward to our playoffs, and we're on the what we call the double elimination bracket. 2 of the teams ahead on the second round, while the 4 teams will battle out for their first round. Of course, we have those teams names as the champion last season is the C Class 7.
C Class 7, yes.
And the high end as well is already on their second bracket, while YSO, I hear, Dictator, and Fee Guild will be on the first bracket.
Yes. Again, a lot of expectations that we're going to be having for today because last November, we already had a tournament as well. We actually saw a lot of strategies and metas that they actually implemented. The question here is, are we going to see the same strat or is it going to be a new one?
I think there will be a new one. Of course, most likely on the first part of the tournament, they're like on testing the waters or strategy. And from the previous season, that's only the second job. But now we are on the rebirth. We have a new class like Assassin Cross, Gypsies, LK, Lord Knight. So we'll be seeing a lot of changes, especially on the class lineups.
Yes. Speaking of class lineups, guys, last tournament we had Lord Knight dominating the push, the rush strat. Lord Knight is one of those classes who actually dominated. But right now, if we're gonna be seeing like an intense action at the middle, we might see a different class on this one. But again, guys, here we are on the competition rules.
And of course, each team will be on the 10 players, and each person must choose a unique profession, class, transcend, class, and extended classes. Each team can choose one profession. A total of 2 professions that is prohibited from use in the competition applies to preliminary rounds only. Players who die will send to the safe zone and will receive a debuff. Prohibits the use of skilled movement and items and cannot be healed during that period. The duration will increase gradually according to the accumulated numbers of deaths. The team must destroy the Yggdrasil root first before able to destroy the Yggdrasil core. Teams cannot destroy the Yggdrasil root on their own side. Players in the safe zone can warp to a special point, and the team can destroy the Yggdrasil core first will be considered the winner. The competition time limit is 10 minutes in the event of technical issue. Hardware and software, both teams must report it to decide whether to continue the match or create a new room to start a new match. Wait for the offline signal. If the technical issue is due to hardware, the team must contact the staff to check the device, and the new room will be created for the match to restart. If there is a disconnect or server lag, there will be a rematch for all players from the beginning, even if the Yggdrasil root has already been destroyed.
Yes. And again, guys, those are the competition rules, and we're gonna be heading out to the competition format phase. So of course, guys, competition format phase, we have 9 phases. Phase number 1, the leader must select one job for the entire team. Phase number 2, the team registers the story, the quest, and receives the player who was eliminated in the previous competition round to join the team. Phase number 3, the party leader must pay the registration fee. If the player already has a job class selected, they will be given 5 minutes. Yes, 5 minutes to prepare. For phase number 4, party leader must register the selected or they need to select the job board at the NPC matchmaker for both Team A and Team B. For phase number 5, the party leader must confirm their competition readiness at the NPC matchmaker for both Team A and B. For phase number 6, the party leader must select one job class at the NPC matchmaker for both Team A and Team B. And if the job board does not match the job in the quest or story, it will be automatically accepted in the game. And for phase 7, when both sides are ready for the competition, selecting start will initiate sending the competitors into the safe zone on the competition map. And of course, for phase number 8, when the competitors arrive to the safe zone, the competition field, they will have like 3 minutes to prepare to buy potions, gemstones, and other materials. For phase number 9, the competitors can sell potions or items as needed throughout the match until the Zenny runs out or until the end of the competition.
So it seems that there will be a budget challenge.
Yes.
for the team, make sure to balance their economy. Still waiting for the teams to get ready on this one. And of course, the determination of victory or loss. We have a lot of condition here. At the 10-minute mark, the team that destroys the opponent team's Yggdrasil core first will be the winner. That's actually the usual thing that we need to check. And if neither the team destroyed the opponent Yggdrasil core within 10 minutes, the winner will be decided based on the following. First, team points earned throughout the match, number of kills, points from destroying Yggdrasil root, points collected from Ancient Shrine, and map control points. This will be used to determine the winner if the game actually ended on that 10-minute mark. When the game ends due to the time limit, the system will calculate from Yggdrasil root collected by the team with higher points will win the best of 3. Actually, the first part is a best of 3. When the points from the map control in Yggdrasil root distraction are calculated, they will be added together and used to determine the winner of the Yggdrasil core battle. If a match needs to be replaced due to unexpected issues or external factor disrupting the match, the tournament official will decide whether the match should be restarted. And of course, we have here the scoring in the competition.
Yes, definitely. And of course, guys, our favorite, the Siren kill, guys. Again, Siren has a 3 response point. That's going to be 3-minute mark, 6-minute mark, and 9-minute mark. For the pointing on that one, it's going to be 5, 7, 9. And the Ancient Shrine, guys, it also respawn on specific minutes. 0 minutes, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, and 8 minutes. Each will get 2 points. And of course, every time that they kill a player, that's going to be 1 point. Yggdrasil root, that's going to be 10 points. And of course, our main goal, Yggdrasil core, it's going to be an instant victory.
Actually, last time we only have the Yggdrasil core, Yggdrasil root, right? And even the player kill. But here, here's the map, wherein you can see before there's a lot of entry points,
yes,
that you can somehow maneuver. But here, they're almost likely like a brawl type of map wherein they can go directly, or they can just run down or overrun the opponent. We have the maps, the Siren, of course, the first part. Next is the Yggdrasil root, and last is the Yggdrasil core. Again, whoever the team first destroy the Yggdrasil root, a core, will definitely win the game for the 10-minute mark.
Yes. Of course, winning is everything for everyone, including the prize pool. The total prize pool right now, Prof, is going to be 300,000 USD. Champions will bag 123,800 USD. But again, guys, you don't need to worry for those who's participating, because for second, third, fourth, and even on the 12th place, you will be getting something. For second place, that's going to be 49,500 USD. Third place, that's going to be 30,900 USD. Fourth place, 24,700 USD. Fifth place, 18,500 USD. Same goes with 6th place, 7th place, and 8th place will receive 9,200. For 9th and 10th place, even in 11th place and 12th place, will receive the same amount of 6,100 USD. Wow.
Still a huge win actually for the placers, starting from 7th up until on the 12th. You're gonna get a lot of experience. The thing about here is these teams actually went on a bracket style matches. Only the top 3 of their corresponding bracket will advance here on our double elimination playoffs. Of course, we have the 6 remaining teams. The C-Class 7, I here, Dictator, that is from the Group A. And for the Group B, we have High End, YSO, and Figil. The reason why C-Class 7 and High End is already on the second part of the double elimination, because they are the rank 1 on their respective group stages.
Yes, that's actually correct. So we are actually expecting a lot of brawls later on after that. And at the same time, for the guilds that are participating, we're going to be seeing different lineup definitely on this one, Prof. Again, because this is the main championship, or the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. So we are expecting a lot from them. and pretty excited. I want to see some Soul Linker again.
Actually, I've been checking the points for the two brackets. On the top one, for both brackets, we have the high and the C class, right? Both of them are on the 10 points, meaning they really somehow dominated their respective brackets, ceiling without any loss. While on the second place, both of them only got one loss. So most likely, I'll be looking forward on high-end versus C-Class 7 later on. If ever they're gonna go directly from the upper bracket finals. But first, they'll be heading on that semifinals. Here we go for our first match today. Again, this is between Dictator versus YSO. Dictator is on the rank 3 for Group A, and the YSO is rank 2 from Group B. So this is what we call the cross match already.
Yes, definitely. So seeing right now the players preparing for their match. Again, we saw YSO and this is YSO and Dictator on the previous tournament. Dictator is the previous champion, guys, in the Ragnarok Genesis Major here in the Philippines. They dominated the fight there. And YSO, they are actually rank 1 in the RPC 2025. So this is going to be really interesting. Champions versus rank 1 in their respective tournaments. So this is going to be an intense match, definitely.
Actually, there are teams that are somehow good on like WoE.
Yes,
what we call the War of Imperium. There are teams that are good in tournaments. So let's see what will these teams coming on their banning. Of course, we have what we call the ban side for now. We've been talking what are the classes that somehow to go for a prio ban. Like for example, if I can remember last year, they're already removing a lot of wizards, hunters. But for now, we're already on the rebirth classes or the transcend. We have the snipers, we have the soul linkers. We're in the haters of the wizard, of course. The soul linkers using that Land Pro to avoid those huge AoE and damage.
Yes. Again, on the last season or last tournament, majority of the players is getting one soul linker per team. But on the side of C class 7, I think they only use like soul linker like 4 times. Because in Soul Linker, once they Soul Link your character, you will be activating special skill for your class. But again, it's case to case basis actually. If you have a plan on rushing, you can actually offer additional Lord 9 for melee clash, and sometimes they actually go for. Oh, actually, they went for Ninja last time as well. Very interesting class.
Conditional, if ever you're gonna pick the Soul Linker. Like for example, if you're gonna go Soul Link a Assassin Cross, the Sonic Blow damage will go directly for ×2 damage. Plus the less delay. So you can somehow spam it. But the downside here, if you're gonna go for Assassin Cross, that is squishy type of class. It's like you can get at least two kills and you're gonna be dropped. Unlike LK or the Lord Knight.
You have Berserk that you can extend your
lifespan.
HP.
Of course, the what we call the parry.
Parry as well,
You can dodge, plus to amplify their defense from the Assumption coming from the High Priest. So there's a lot of survivability for the Lord Knight. What if you guys ban the Lord Knight? just to lessen the damage.
Yeah. But the core DPS that we have here are the Whitesmiths.
The stun. The burst.
Yes, the damage that they have, Whitesmith, and it breaks armor.
Yeah, the good thing about here is the meltdown. The built-in meltdown of the Whitesmith. Of course, we cannot forget the cart termination. He's gonna hit you right in front of your face using that full card termination that's worth 5k per hit, I believe.
Yes. And what's good about Whitesmith, the movement speed. They have adrenaline rush. Boost. Yes, they have aside from increased agility, you have the cart boost as well, where you can actually go in and out quickly.
The perfect class that somehow describe a hybrid build is a Whitesmith.
Whitesmith,
actually.
yes.
Somehow a tanky type of class. A decent.
Oh,
Here
we're
we
seeing
go.
the faces right now.
For the lineup, familiar names, actually familiar faces that we already saw. Of course, heading on that one, Dictator on the hands of Headlock Studio, while on the other hand, that is BDZ.
BDZ, yes, of course. And of course, on Group A, this is going to be Dictator. We have He, Isgon, Kiro, Kunpat, Murphy, Nicolo, Palmers, Audison, 1Q, and SMTH, Smith, something, yes.
And of course, on the other hand, we have Demon, G, Hassan, Jaguar, Moy, Mraz, Hot Cup, PPTN, Saya, Hot Cup, and Taz. If we have TZ Brothers, here we got Cap Brothers.
Cap Brothers.
In RO.
Yep.
So they're actually, let's see what will happen on the first round. Don't forget to share and, of course, support your teams that you really want to win.
Definitely. And for our viewers, we might see codes later on, so make sure to stay tuned on our live stream and share the stream as well, because again, you won't miss those awesome codes. Share it to your guildmates, to your friends, and for those people who's trying to retrain in the world of Landverse.
Let's see, again, this is a best of 3 game number 1. Waiting for the time that we're in, they can ban. We already saw the requirements or the deal breakers before winning this first stages. So if ever your team loses the first match, they can somehow come back as long as the team who gets the first 2 points out of 3 games will move forward on the upper bracket semifinals. We're in C Class 7 and the high end is waiting. If ever your team lost, they're going to be going down on the losers bracket or the lower bracket, wherein they can only have 1 life for their tournament.
Yes, exactly. So again, pretty excited. Dictator versus YSO, a match that we have been waiting. The champions from the Philippines, that they dominated the tournament. Dictator and YSO showed a very good performance last November. Almost went up to the top tier. So this is going to be a good matchup between these two guilds. And as you can see, everyone is actually on their game faces right now. Ooh.
A lot of serious faces getting ready for the championship mode.
Championship,
of course, they're actually fighting for the champion. 123,800.
This is a total,
that's
yes,
for the champion, right? Last year, as far as I remember, there are also additional in-game items.
In-game items, yes.
But now they're going all in. How much is this one on the PHP? Can you guys convert it? 123,800 USD. When we convert it on the Philippine peso, let's see. Fallen Sanity is calculating it right now. 7,180,400. Imagine that. And you're gonna divide it by 10. So how much will be per head if you're gonna be a champion? 718,000 pesos per head. Check out all those items in the basket, guys. Once we won that one.
There's a huge amount for for each player.
But it's really hard actually to win this game. We saw before the Philippines having some challenges actually last year. We even went to the elimination or the playoffs.
Yeah,
last year. But now we're actually unlucky.
Yeah,
getting eliminated early. The teams or on the other countries really having a great time and somehow really ready for this tournament.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, on the side of the PH teams, they almost had it. Almost. But apparently, the guilds like Dictator and the other teams came in really prepared on this tournament. So hopefully next year, we can actually see some PH guilds.
the team that who can really adapt, or who really adapt first on the tournament will really have an edge. Like for example, some small adjustment, changes. So they really need to watch this tournament to get ready. Of course, we have here our band classes.
Yes.
I believe that is
a clown. That's gonna be a clown, and this is a creator.
The spam type.
Yep.
For this one.
Yes, and for Dictator, guys, you have the High Priest. You have actually that's not a creator. That is a.
Is that a High Wizard?
High Wizard.
Soul Link.
Soul Linker, I believe.
Yeah, I believe
Creator.
Soul Link. Is
Yes.
that Hisoka on the? That's not Hisoka. The clown.
Yeah, clown. The clown. So both teams has White Smith, Sniper, High Priest, pretty almost the same. They have a Lord Knight as well, so we might expect some close matches. I believe that is the maybe that's gonna be the Professor. Yeah, Professor, I believe.
Let's see.
Yeah, Professor, definitely that's gonna be the Professor. There's no Professor for this match. Pretty interesting. You have the Stalker as well, and both team has monks as well. The only difference is actually this is a mirror match. Wow.
The idea here, if you're gonna have the Professor, I think this is the one that who put like a
Land Pro.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's a creator for the plant, but the Professor, that's the one who like throw a heal, like a potion pitch, if I'm not mistaken, for the Professor.
That is the.
Is it a creator as well? The creator is the one summons Humulculus.
Yes, creator is Potion Pitch and
Potion
Acid
Pitch,
Demo.
Acid Demo.
Okay.
The classes that you can summon 1 versus 1. And here we go for game number 1. Look at the rush coming on that one, heading the champ, and as well that SG going into the middle. They're trying to control the river right now. A lot of traps being put on. But look at the High Wizard. It's already on the other side.
Yep, they're trying to shift away from the right side, trying to flank from the right side. Again, safety wall has been applied on the side of Waiso. Whoa, Asura strike connected right now. That's going to be -1 on the side of Waiso. But again, guys, the score is 3-0. Dictator is still on the lead, trying to put some traps to isolate the remaining players of Waiso. 2 players right now is actually stuck on the traps of Dictator. Dictator right now trying to punish, but again, guys, no conversion. But again, that's a huge conversion as well on the side of Waiso, making that a 5-5 score. Waiso catching up on this one, turning the sides against Dictator. Dictator is trying to paddle back here. Good push, good initiation here on the side of Waiso.
The good thing about here is Waiso is definitely maximizing their long-range double strafe type of stalker. Look at the hide, the raid as well. They're going on to the back ends, but now here is a counter punch coming from the side of Dictator. A lot of SG, the control on that one is having a lot of damage. Again, that on the tower, and -1 again and again. Respawn. Link, Azura Fist will connect. Are they going to take down for the next 5 seconds? They are -1 as of now for the Dictator Guild. But Waiso right in front of the river of Dictator, maneuvering onto the other sides. A lot of trap as well as the Sanctuary putting
they need to be careful
for the side of Waiso. They're running away on the tails against Dictator.
Yes, good movement on the side of Dictator, swinging from the left side. But again, Waiso is so prepared. They understand that they don't have enough, or they don't have any land protector. They're maximizing their safety walls on the floor right now. Waiso slowly trying to range up this Yggdrasil roof on 50%. But again, guys, this counter initiation on the side of Dictator, trying to punish those players that's actually inside their periphery here. Storm gets casted here. Again, 2 players on the side of Waiso is actually stuck on the south side. The remaining players on the Dictator moving on the north side. But despite of that, Waiso is still leading 5 points on the kills.
Actually, they're trying to lure out Waiso on the top portion of the river area to avoid those free hit. But the Dancer is doing a great job. they're maximizing the long range potential while they're trying this Paladin sustaining the safety wall being popped right now. Numa to counter out those long range, a lot of miss coming from the dancers. Now this is a huge problem. Are they gonna hold on this one? But they're switching onto the side with a counter go. A lot of trust being put right now. Hammerfall, if ever you gonna go for that stun, you're gonna be pick off Sanctuary right in front of the Paladin. Safety wall, Lord of Vermilion, as well as the Heaven Drive going in. Still alive, SG onto the top. Siren has fallen. Now this is an open one for the side of Team Wiseau. Hard push again and again. Coming from the side of Team Wiseau, but the Terror holding the riverside. They're luring in the whole guild of Wiseau to slow things up. Going pump that Quagmire. Still spamming those SG and LOV. Land Pro being popped as well. Now they're going to steady for their Yggdrasil route.
Yes. Actually, a good backs out there on the side of Wiseau, making sure that the Zyron is Zyron will be secured there. Again, guys, for those who are watching, Zyron on 5-minute mark, you can actually get a 3 points additional on your point system. So Wiseau is super prepared on that one, and Dictator, they need to prepare on the second respawn of Zyron, because again, if they want to take this out of the hands of Wiseau, they need to win by points.
Actually, they're trying to hold the river up until for the first 5 minutes. They have the 5 minutes remaining. They don't really want to go for the destroy, but they're following up, I believe, for that player kill points. Instead of killing the Siren itself, let's just go for the player kill.
Yes.
And later on, we can go directly on the objectives. Fist will connect. 5 kills in the hands of Jaguar in that one, but Jaguar is down as well. Look at the points, 13 versus 33. A huge points in the hands of Wiseau. Remembering, look at that, 5 minutes remaining. So they have 2 options here. They can really hold their points, or they can be more aggressive right now.
Yes, that's actually a good plan on the side of Wiseau. That's why, as you can see right now, they're just regrouping, staying up here. And I really like Prof B what they're doing here. They're just maximizing those safety walls. They understand that there is no land protector that they can actually lean into. But again, the safety wall is super on point on the side of Wiseau. They are very confident that they are protected by this safety walls. And this Paladin as well is sustaining like 2 to 3 players right now without any hesitation. Then here we go, Dictator on the push, Prof B.
Actually, they're walking right now, maneuvering on the other hand, popping that Numa to avoid those long-range damage, as was the Edgy. They're planning to crawl right in front of the Yggdrasil route, putting a lot of safety wall, SG, as even those Heaven Drive to pop those Envy or Tunnel Drive Stalkers that is moving towards them. But on the back ends, look at
Zyro
those damage. Fees will connect again for the next 78 seconds. -1 for the side of Dictator Guild. But right now, Paladin is down. A huge one for the side of Dictator. But still, look at the points coming from the hands of Wiseau. 43 versus 15 in terms of PvP points. 3 minutes remaining. A huge problem for the side of Team Dictator.
Yes. And right now, 15:45. Wiseau is on the lead here. This is going to be a really hard time on their side. Because again, they need to wipe Wiseau several times for this one in order for them to catch up. And take note on this. The moment that you have multiple deaths on this one, death timer will actually apply to your character. As you can see, 2 players on the side of Dictator is having a problem on that death timer. And these players are the core classes. You have the Monk and you have the LK as well on this one. So that's gonna be a really a huge problem on the side of Dictator. They don't have any offensive and defensive as well.
Look at the movement coming from Wiseau. Even though they already have the upper hand, they still go for the aggressive move. Actually, they want to end this, not just for the time to run out, but killing or destroying the Yggdrasil core. Let's see what will happen right now. A lot of soul links popping for both guilds here. Reassumption Soul Links,
Yes.
and even those Paladin buffs being popped right now. Still waiting. I think they're trying to
but I
to
think
use the time right now.
Exactly. 1 minute and 12 seconds or 10 seconds before Zyron appears. Plus, again, guys, there is an Ancient Rune at the middle in 2 seconds, and that's going to be 2 points immediately. So in order for them to catch up, they need to secure Zyron and this Ancient Rune. But as you can see right now, Wise managed to secure that. Dictator is still stuck on 16 points, but again, moving on the right side here on the side of Dictator, slowly but surely, they're getting staggered by that Lord of Vermilion. As you can see, Magnus Exorcissimus as well has been dropped here, but again, 2 players or 1 player on the side of Waiso still hitting this Yggdrasil root on the side of Dictator, while the rest of the players on the side of Dictator is having a hard time trying to survive here on the clash area at the middle. Acid Demo has been thrown out here. Dictator is actually trying to bounce back on this one. 1 minute and 60 seconds on this one. They don't have enough time. Dictator winning the fight, but again, Waiso still sustaining. Double staggered trap here on the side of Waiso. Those LOVs and SGs is hitting the staggered. Wow.
And look at those damage. They're trying to lay things up. Zyron is already up for grabs, but the thing here, a minute down for the hands of Dictator, while Waiso taking it up, protecting in this one. Azura will connect again, and they're trying to burst. Actually, Zyron right in front. It's already down 29-50. They can go directly. They want points. I believe they're using an Evil Druid card because Magnus is connecting onto their body to avoid those frozen. But look at here, Dictator, one member of Waiso trying to penetrate the defense of Dictator, but they were able to hold it down. That's a sniper trying to spam the trap to play it out. And I believe this is it for the game 1.
Yes.
Last 10 seconds. And of course, Waiso getting the game number 1.
Yes, definitely a very convincing win on the side of Waiso. And here you have it. Zyron kills is going to be in gone. And Waiso's faces right now, very confident indeed. First win for this tournament. This is going to be Waiso. Oof.
I think that the challenge of Dictator is they really easily get kited by Waiso. They like had a huge clash on the mid, on the river side. Once they put at the trap, Waiso bring the clash on the top side wherein there's no trap, and they just go connect all those extremity fees to negate other damage dealers of the team Dictators.
Yeah, I agree on that one. At the same time, what I saw earlier on the side of Dictator, I don't see multiple safety walls. They don't have any safety walls. Not enough safety walls to protect the Paladins, the High Wizards, and the core classes. I think they're lacking on safety walls. While on the other side, Waiso is just doing the basics, putting Land Protector, moving to the Land Protector, putting another Land Protector, moving to the other Land Protector. They're making sure majority of the core players that is actually exposed on that fight is being protected by that Land Protector, plus the Devo from the Paladin. So it's a double safety net for Waiso on that match.
Actually, the Devo is really a mass for Team Waiso. If you're gonna take a look at the team fight, even the High Wizard is fronting for the side of Waiso. They are that confident somehow that the devotion of Paladin will save or somehow hold the life of the High Wizard. That's really how they are really confident on doing that strategy. It's okay that the High Wizard will go right in front. You have the devotion, you have the on-point safety wall, and definitely it works for them.
Yep. And of course, guys, before we head on the next match, we're gonna see the highlights first. So let's go and check the highlights.
ช่วงสัมภาษณ์ขั้นรายการกันนะคะและตอนนี้นะคะหลีก็อยู่กับนักแข่งของเราค่ะซึ่งในวันนี้นะคะเราก็นำตัวแทนนะคะของทีม C Class 7นะคะที่กำลังรอนะคะว่าทีมไหนนะคะระหว่าง Dictator กับ Wizo เนี่ยจะมาเจอกับทีมเขานะคะก่อนอื่นขอแนะนำตัวก่อนเลยค่ะ
ชื่ออินเกมนะครับชื่อซีโกครับจากทีม C Class 7ครับผม
ค่ะดูเกมเมื่อสักครู่นี้แล้วเนี่ยรู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะ
อ๋อก็น่าสนใจดีครับเราเพิ่งเคยเห็นไวโซเล่นแบบนี้ครับก็โอ้น่าสนใจดีแบรนด์ใหม่ก็เดี๋ยวรอดูต่อไปครับว่าต่อไปเขาเป็นแบรนด์อะไรครับ
ใช่รอดูต่อไปเพราะว่าไม่ใครก็ใครนะคะต้องมาเจอกันนะคะกับคุณซีโกสนะคะแต่ว่าถ้าสมมุติว่าให้เลือกเล่นๆนะให้เลือกเล่นๆระหว่าง2ทีมเนี้ยเราอยากเจอทีมไหนมากกว่ากัน
ขอไม่เลือกแล้วกันครับแต่แปลว่าเจอใครก็ได้ครับ
เจอใครก็ได้
ใช่ครับ
เจอใครก็ได้มาสิคะแต่ว่าขอให้โชคชะตาของพวกเขานะคะเลือกพวกเขาขึ้นมาถ้าอย่างนั้นเนี่ยมีอะไรอยากจะฝากถึงทั้ง2ทีมนี้ไหมคะ
ก็ฝากทั้ง2ทีมเล่นให้สนุกครับเล่นให้เต็มที่ครับก็เล่นในเกมจบกันในเกมครับสนุกครับ
ว้าวแอตติจูดดีมากเลยค่ะเล่นให้เต็มที่นะคะเล่นในเกมแล้วก็จบกันในเกมค่ะส่วนใครที่ชนะเดี๋ยวมาเจอกันค่ะค่ะขอบคุณมากเลยนะคะ
ขอบคุณครับ
ถ้ายังไงนะคะเดี๋ยวรอชมการแข่งขันในช่วงต่อไปค่ะสู้
ๆครับ
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัย
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับ ตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดๆแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
Welcome back, adventurers, to Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. And again, we are your cashers. My name is Paul Sanity. Together with me, Prof B. A very intense match. Game number 1 of Dictator versus Y. So, Prof, it's going to be another match between these two guilds. Any adjustments that you can actually, maybe
I think
recommend?
they're lacking on the part that they really need to go for a full aggressive mode.
Yeah.
When they're trying to come back on last 2 minutes, that's the time that I can feel their aggressiveness, like spamming those heaven drives to avoid those stalkers and make sure to pinpoint the specific class that they want to take down. One of the movements or the strategy that YSO really effective against their opponent is they're spamming the extremity feast or the Azura itself. Whoever's stand in front of the team dictator, they're gonna go for the quick pick off, and that's easy -1. And right after that, they're gonna maneuver out on that clash, and they're maximizing the trap of their snipers. The thing here about is when they try to maneuver on the top side, dictator is following them, but the huge one is the traps. They already laid it on the traps, so they're already delayed. They get a lot of unnecessary pokes before getting inside the area. If ever they were able to go inside or that deep, they're already lacking like around 3 members.
Yes.
And that's easy pick off from the remaining members of Team YSO. So I believe they just need to be more aggressive. On the other hand, pinpoint which is the specific target they really want to take. Like for example, the aggressive champ always doing a lot of body relocate and right after extremity. Why not focus on that one?
Yeah,
right?
I agree on that. Again, I agree with Prof. They need to regroup as a team as well. At the same time, they need to like if they're gonna be committing, they need to commit 100% on that one. So I think that's gonna be one of the adjustments that Dictator needs to be done on the second match. Again, guys, still the second match is not over. Still on the side of Dictator, they need to bounce back. And here you go, the players from Dictator chilling out right now. I believe they already had their talk with their guildmates, and adjustments for sure we will be seeing on this one. But on the side of YSO, they're just chilling right now. Definitely, they're just waiting for the second match for this. Wow.
And again, this the team YSO is the rank 2 on the Group B, while Dictator is on the rank 3 or third rank on the Group A. Dictator having a lot of challenges on game number 1, but of course some adjustments, but the momentum goes for the side as of now for the team YSO. Let's see if they're gonna change their banning style or banning strategy. You don't want Clown in the area right now because of the Frost joke as well as the stun coming from the combo of the Clown and the Dancer.
Yes, definitely. And again, both those classes, what Prof mentioned, the Clown and the Gypsy, they have a huge attack speed when in terms of breaking objective. Like the Drizzle Root, they can actually break that easily with a sniper. So 3 long range, just imagine 3 long range on your lineup can actually break, almost insta break a Yggdrasil route on that one. So maybe that's one of the reasons why they're trying to eliminate 1 long range out of the picture. for their banning. And again, I don't see any I don't see any very aggressive play as well on the side of on the champion side of Dictator.
Dictator.
Yeah. He needs to be. I mean, he needs to activate his aggressiveness when it comes to pick off, because again, we've been seeing a lot of extremity fist landing on players, but that's gonna be on the side of Waiso, not on Dictator. So he needs to adjust and focus one target.
So if you're not the type of move that very aggressive, so we're expecting like to steal those spears to stop the extremity fist, right?
Yeah.
You cannot pop the fist if you're lacking at least one spear. So why not challenge it by negating the spear to avoid the extremity fist? That's the only thing. If you don't want to be aggressive, like you go for a counter type of champ,
yeah,
remove their steal spear, then you counter with the extremity fist. I think that's the best strategy.
Yeah.
If you're not that confident using that body relocation at the back ends and face the high priest or even those squishy type of classes. Let's see the adjustment coming from the Dictator. Again, the momentum goes for the side of Waiso. 1-0 for the hands of Waiso. Saya Hot Cop getting that 8 kills, 1 death on his hands from the previous game.
Yes, and as you can see, guys, creators are very expensive with their asset demo. That's why his current Zenny right now is 522,000. So just imagine how many potion, asset demo potion, and the protection potion as well for the anti break as well, and anti strip as well. So those are 2 items that's very expensive, that's very effective on a GVG setup. And right now, we're actually seeing the trophy.
It's Coco Martin's sword.
Yeah. The
It's
Coco
Juan
Martin sword.
Juan de la Cruz sword, guys.
Yes.
You can see.
Very unique as well. Out of all the trophies that we saw on the intro, that is one crazy trophy. And here you go, guys. Headlock
captain.
Studio.
I believe that's the captain.
Captain, yeah.
Yeah, that's the captain of Dictator for this round. Let's see again the trophy. What kind of sword is that?
Yeah.
Next time they're gonna give a lot of Baphomet helmet.
Baphomet helmet.
Bapho helmet as the trophy.
That's gonna be good. Like each of the players will have Baphomet. Pretty interesting. That's gonna be a good one. But again, guys, going back to the match, we're gonna have a different ban this time. Waiso is banning. Oh wait, Dictator is gonna be banning the Gypsy, while on the side of Waiso, wow, this is, I believe, a.
Is that a dancer?
That's gonna be a Soul Linker.
Soul Linker.
Yes.
Okay. So Gypsy and Soul Linker getting banned on this game number 2.
Sage is available. Sorry, that's gonna be a Professor. Professor is available right now, so we're gonna be seeing Land Protector SG fights in this match. Pretty interesting. But with the lineup, we're not seeing. Apologies earlier. There's no Lord Knight. This is a Paladin. The one that we have earlier. That's gonna be a Paladin. So on the side of Waiso, that's gonna be a High Wizard, Professor, Creator, Sniper, Clown, Whitesmith, Stalker, High Priest, Champion, and a Paladin.
Okay, let's see what will happen for the game number 2. Pretty excited on how this Clown will play a huge role for both of teams. We all know the Frost Joke, or where you can pop it. Only luck will save you. And of course, the old style of combo, Frost Joke, Extremity Feast.
Yeah.
If ever it will be connected, that's already easy -1. And both teams have a capability on doing it. Heading on to the game number 2. Let's see. 1-0 for the side of Team Waiso. Let's see if Dictator will somehow get a 1 point and even this game.
Yes. And right now, guys, we are seeing Waiso in front of you, trying to fix up some things, and Dictator as well. Here we go. This is going to be 10v10 here at Ragnarok Landverse Championship. And here we go.
Agre.
Ooh, no one wants to try on this one, but again, guys, Land Protector has been placed in this. We have a slow start, Prof, but again, they don't want to overextend on this one. Dictator is playing their game with traps right now, trying to put on the south side, forcing Wiseau to go north side on this one. Protected. I mean, the purpose of those traps right now is if ever there is going to be like a quick body relo on the champ, they can actually catch the region. But here we go, guys. Two Land Protector has been touched already at the middle, but again, Dictator is moving one player at the south side of that Yggdrasil route.
Look at this, they're actually moving right in front of the Yggdrasil route. But Dictator trying to penetrate the back ends, trying to go for the shortcut play. Land Protector connected to each other. A lot of arrow showers to pop against this one. Extremity Fist will connect. I saw some Aspercio. I believe that's an Evil Druid card because they're already buffing Aspercio as well. Going on a lot of white pots, receiving a lot of criticals and frozen moments. And now up. And another Extremity Fist will connect. I saw Stalker is down. Of course, insta respawn, but there's a penalty right after you respawn. But they're already very deep. It's only 8 minutes into our game. Wiseau getting a +6 points against Team Dictator right now.
Yes, this is actually good on the side of Wiseau. Slowly but surely, they are taking the spot here near the Yggdrasil route. Right now, the plan here is just to kill the remaining members. I like the strategy here on the side of Wiseau, making sure that the death penalty on the side of Dictator is increasing here. One of the players right now is getting 10 to 20 seconds respawn time here. And there you go. It's an open free hit here on the Yggdrasil route on the side of Wiseau. But again, Wiseau is very disciplined. Tries to fall back slowly, making sure that no one is getting full commitment here.
Look at that. That's a free hit coming from the side of Wiseau. They're actually doing nothing to defend their roots right now. Right after that half HP, Wiseau is somehow backing away, getting like a +11 points. Right after that, defensive Land Protector being popped by Wiseau. A lot of traps as well. Spam by Dictator. I believe there's a body relock on the back ends against Team Wiseau. Extremity Fist will connect, but the body relock will still save the champ of Dictator. Now, this is the momentum that they're waiting right now. Arrow Shower to slow things up. Look at that hold. Arrow Shower now. The Clown is down. Dazzy for one is down. Wiseau doing a great job backing away, but the hold. They're trying to hold one of the members of Wiseau, focusing fire. While on the other hand, Wiseau is doing a great job. They really want to kill Zyron on the side.
Yes, this is actually what Dictator needs to do. The moment that they have a lead, they actually can just box out the remaining players on the side of Wiseau to hit Zyron. But again, guys, they went in. Wiseau is prepared. Plan B, going to the Zyron, but the remaining players are still staying on a defensive on the side of Yggdrasil.
A lot of shield being thrown right now. Coming from that Paladin. Seems like he's trying to be Captain America. The shield boomerang.
The shield boomerang.
The shield boomerang coming from Paladin. Land Pro and traps to avoid that body relock. Dictator is pretty much aware on how Wiseau jumping in and out. Now they're already prepared. They're trying to crawl very slow right now, connecting their Land Protector and somehow putting some small holes on their opponent's Land Protector by using the Heaven's Drive. Now let's see. Numa being popped. The only thing that you need to do is spam those traps, delay things against that body relock guy or the champ, and somehow wait for the perfect moment if you're gonna go for a counter play. Devotion being popped. Who will be the front line as of now? They're trying to hold. Another one is down. 5 kills coming from Mr. Hotcup. Fist will connect. Silence as well. But still, Damon with a 14 number is down. Another counter with a punch. And a silence as well. Fist will connect. And the spam, there are 5 kills in the hand of Jaguar.
Yes, 25 death timer on the side of Dictator. Again, very good job on the side of the White Smith. On the side of White, so very disciplined. He doesn't go in if it's needed. And right now, why so? From a slow push coming now for a kill here, or for a quick destroy here on the side of Yggdrasil Roof. Dictator, pretty aggressive. Yes, we get that. But again, they need to be careful. Because again, the champion on the side of YSO is up and ready to pick off those remaining players who's actually jumping in. Again, 30 seconds on both Ancient Rune and Zyro. What's going to be the play here on the side of Dictator? They're actually behind like 15 points right now.
Actually, the one that YSO doing great for the team is right after they destroy the root, they really fall back 100%. Yeah. And Dictator trying to crawl in front of the river, and suddenly they go for the counter push using that Land Protector, Arrow Shower, and Firewall to delay against the members of YSO. Lord of Vermil trying to hold the cup. Extremity Fist will connect.
That's good.
But wasn't able to take down. But the diversion play coming from YSO. A huge space. They're gonna get that Siren, I believe, on the hands of YSO, increasing their lead on 20 points. A huge problem coming from the side of the Dictator. Last 3 minutes into our game. Headlock Studio on that killing spree. The Fist will connect. Are they able to take down Frost as well? Cobweb trying to hold the members of Dictator. But it's a perfect timing for the side of Dictator to take more points. But YSO doing a great job on that delay, on that defense. The Frost against that Paladin. Fist will connect. Status recovery. Putting a lot of the Land Protector. SG onto the side. Coming from Team YSO. Fist will connect again. But a spam of White Potion will save the member of Dictator.
Yes, that's actually a good push there. Coming on the side of Dictator. But again, guys, it's not enough to finish off the remaining players of YSO. YSO right now is actually on the charge right now to finish off the Team Dictator. Team Dictator has like 9 members right now. They don't have that White Smith, or they don't have that player joining in. Though this is going to be a 10v9 situation. YSO trying to pull in, trying to range up on this one, trying to debuff the remaining players on the side of Dictator. Dictator right now falling back on this one. This is going to be an 8v10 scenario on the side of Dictator, but make that 7v10. YSO right now charging in with a huge lead of points. Why so good, boys? And here we go. They're going to be falling back. They don't want to waste some time. Again, timer is going to be 5 seconds for the Ancient Rune and 1 minute exactly for the next Zyron.
Actually, they're maximizing their points. Looking good for them. Time remaining. 2 minutes into our game. YSO doing a great job delaying things against Dictator. They know they have a lot of points into their bucket right now. All they need to do is wait to run out those timers. On the top side, North, with a body relo coming from the jump, but there's a lot of trap. They're expecting that you're gonna get jump on that one. Of course, they're gonna put a lot of traps. Now they want to bring the clash right in front. Not to win the clash for Team YSO, but to run out the members of Dictator using the time and the points on their side.
Yes. Dictator right now. This is gonna be, oh no LP. Right now they're getting polished here, but again, guys, quick extremity exchange there. No conversion on the side of Dictator. Dictator right now losing 5 members right away on that clash. This might be it, guys, on the side of YSO. Very disciplined. They know their objective, guys. They know that they don't need to finish off this Yggdrasil core, but they just need to increase the lead and finish the timer.
The good thing about here is they're somehow prepared on doing that play. Right after they destroyed at least 4 members of Team Dictator, they go for the shot call. Let's move very quick on that Zyron and kill it. And the movement comes from Dictator. I think this is a GG play for them, that they really know what will be the result for the game number 2. Still a good adjustment coming from Dictator, but YSO Guild is pretty much prepared on how they really handle the River Clash side. The early game, they hold it up and somehow push most of the members of Dictator back against the river, and once they have enough points, they back away, and once Dictator move forward, they're going in for that counter punch. So it's like a push and back method coming from the side of Team Wiseau, and it's very effective. They really don't need to go for a lot of kills. All we need to pick off at least 3 and go directly on the objective. Their diversion play really works in the hands of Team Wiseau.
Yes, I really agree on that one, Prof B. And there you have it, guys. It's 2-0 when coming from Wiseau, proving that they have what it takes to move to the next one. But again, this is not the end. Still on the side of Dictator. And in front of you guys, total cap here is going to be 2 Zyron on the side of Wiseau, 1 Zyron on the side of Dictator. And the total points for the Ancient Shrine is going to be 4 for Wiseau, 1 for Ancient Shrine. And again, guys, as you can see right now, you have the kills here. And Jaguar securing 11 kills on their side. This is going to be the highest kills on the side of Wiseau, followed by, of course, the Whitesmith. But on the side of Dictator, highest kills right now, we have
Nicolas
I think that's going to be the Creator. Yes, the Creator as well. Headlock Studio securing 3 kills. But again, just imagine the Zenny of the Creator, only 51k Zenny out of that 500 earlier. So just imagine how expensive to be a Creator in a 2-round match here. And if this pushes to game number 3, it's gonna be, I'm not sure if Creator is still gonna be a good pick for game number 3.
Yeah, actually, it's already 2-0 in the hands of Team Wiseau.
Yeah.
Again, congratulations, Team Wiseau, and GG well played for Team Dictator.
Yes.
Team Wiseau will move forward on their next bracket, going against C-Class 7.
C-Class 7, yes.
Okay, while Dictator will go down on the lower bracket, wherein they only have 1 series left on their life as in the tournament. So once they lost again on the series for their next game, they're gonna be eliminated on our tournament.
But again, guys, that's only game number 1 or match number 1 for our tournament. We have a lot of matches still on Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. Again, guys, make sure to stay tuned still, because we still have a lot of surprises for you guys. And if you're in the venue right now, make sure to go to this to our awesome booths that's out there, including 1-1 as well. Go and check them out, because they might give you some special items or even special deals for your Ragnarok Landverse.
Yeah, if you're in the venue, drop here in our studio, in our pad. We can see you guys on the side. So there's a lot of people on the area.
Okay, and there you go, guys. Enough with that. Let's go and check the highlights right now.
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูกาตันสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เกมใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตร Super Sport Automatic All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
นี่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูกาต้าสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
โหอยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉ
ดา
ด
เมจแรงคูกระตันสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience.
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้ลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
And welcome back, adventurers. Again, you are with us here at the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. Match 1 is done for our tournament. Waiso versus Dictator. Waiso taking the 2-0 out of the hands of Dictator.
And of course, we are heading for the game or series number 2. This is between I Hear versus Phi Guild. For for I Hear, they are the rank 2 on their Group A stages, while Phi Guild is the rank 3 on the Group B. Same goes a while ago from our series number 1 is second rank versus rank 3. Let's see what will happen on this series. Still a best of 3 for today's matchup. The only thing that we're going to have a changes is on the grand finals. That is best of 15,000. No, it's best of 5. Best of 5. Okay.
You're surprising our viewers with best of 15,000. But again, yes, Prof B is correct. This could be a best of 5. And again, we're heading now to our next match, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be I Hear versus Phi Guild. Phi Guild is the second runner-up on the majors here in the Philippines, and I Hear is actually
Rank
you go.
2.
Rank 2.
In RPC.
RPC. So rank 2 versus rank 2. Very interesting match. I Hear and Phi Guild with 222Z on the side of I Hear, Blackwing, Ekachai, Margarita, Moskis, Perfect Dodge, and the remaining players of I Hear.
So that's the lineup of the both teams. Here we go for our banning. Is that a white smith?
This is going to be a sniper, and a high wizard.
High wizard. So the clown is actually open. The champ is open. Again, the ban is a
sniper and high wizard.
And a high whiz. A while ago, we saw a lot of spam traps being put by the teams, and a lot of like a tunnel drive moments coming from that Stoker. Looking forward, there's a girl player right now.
Yep.
On the side of team I Hear. Is there rank 2? Is this what RP Ragnarok Philippine Championship?
Before it's RPC actually.
RPC,
The
yes.
local tournament of
Yes.
Ragnarok before, it's called the RPC.
Yes, that's actually true. But again, heading now to the first match. Both teams right now is engaging. Land Protector has been placed, but again, first 2 points is going to the hands of I here.
Actually, that's a part of collecting those ancient points right now. Moving forward, Land Protect will kiss each other right now. But the good thing about Guild is they're popping that Magnus if ever they're going to step in. But Stalker stalking in onto that Yggdrasil. A lot of miss being popped right now. What it is an adjustment. He went for that melee and normal types. Going for the high tunnel drive. You cannot somehow pop the tunnel drive. Only thing that you can pop using the Heaven's Drive.
Oh,
but
here we go.
Extremity
Magnus
Fist will connect the counter punch as well. Looking good like Margarito versus Pacquiao right now. I hear getting at +3 points. Moving forward, the Cobweb will connect. The Fist and again.
Conversion.
7-3 is their score as of now.
Yes, I here right now is just dominating the fights here at the Ragnarok Landverse Championship right now. And Guild is trying to fight back here. Again, I hear trying to make it slow, trying to fall back slowly. 3 points is actually is the lead of I here. Ancient Core is, or Ancient Rune will respawn in 30 seconds. So they need to reset up their position here on the side of I here and Dictator. 1 minute and 25 seconds for Zyron.
They're taking slow. They're taking the things very slow right now. Trying to go back to square one. Creator being popped.
Baron.
Those Salmon right now kills 5 going in. Land Protector is already destroyed.
Fist
Will connect.
Conversion.
2 men down for the side of Team I here. 9-8 for the points. I thought they're gonna like more on focus on the roots, but I here still backing away right now. And now Guild is somehow feeling it, popping that Numa, holding that Paladin right now. Land Pro being popped as well. And now both teams are gonna regroup.
Yes, both teams are trying to try to slow it down. But again, the big play here is gonna happen. 35 seconds on the respawn of Zyron, so they need to plan ahead what's going to be the play on both I here and Guild here. I here right now is just stacking on this one, placing one player right now on the Yggdrasil route, trying to hit 50% on the side of Yggdrasil route. No reaction yet on the side of Guild. Guild right now is still focusing on the fights. Paladin is actually on control here, trying to go in. But again, guys, the debuff and the dispel converted into a kill on the side of I here. I here right now, they realize that the enemy doesn't have any Paladin, no support here on the side of Guild. But again, Guild is trying to push in away. They recognize that there's no Land Protector. Web has been placed here. Again, they need to dispel it, do extremities on this one. White Pass is on place here on the side of I here, some Paladin. But Zyron right now has a quick clash, leaving the Paladin at the middle. I here having this quick placement on Zyron, taking Zyron, make that 15 versus 16 right now. Guild is on the lead.
And now looking good for the team Guild. Actually, though, the upper hand of Guild right now is spamming those shield boomerang plus that soul link. Of course, once you soul link that Paladin, your shield boomerang will never miss. But the Extremity Fist will miss as well. Because of that safety wall, a huge one for the side of Team Guild. But it's already 16 and 16 with their corresponding points. They're going back to the square one again, resetting. But the aggressiveness coming from I here, they really want to move forward right now. Body Relok, waiting for the perfect timing. Land Pro, Aaron Shower, those a lot of pokes. And now I here suddenly backing away, leaving their summons. And I think they really want to regroup on that choke area. They're using their summons like somehow a small vision.
Yes.
If ever, what are the movements coming from the side of Team Guild. Soul Link being spammed as well. And a lot of devotion right now. I don't know if Paladin will move forward. Extremity Piece being hauled. Waiting for the perfect timing. Land Pro is not yet being cast by Team I here. Looking good. There we go. The counter play. They're gonna go for that SG. Will connect. Status recovery as well. Now jumping in.
It's the, they're trying
here
to
we go.
reject.
Ganba has been placed there, trying to destroy the remaining cells of that land protector. I here right now is just trying to chase the close the gap, but again that stalker trying to strip away the remaining armors of that paladin, but again very unsuccessful here on the side of Feigl. But again the trade-off there is going to be make that 2, make the 3 right now. 3 conversion on the side of Feigl, make that 18 versus 20, make the 21. Feigl right now is just rushing in, trying to hit the Yggdrasil. We know for a fact that their Yggdrasil is actually 50% right now. This is the answer back of Feigl to the aggressiveness of I here. But again, take note, Prof. We have seen I here pushing the Zyron on the exact moment. The question here is, can Feigl adjust and take Zyron this time?
Let's see what will happen on the upper hand coming from the side of Feigl. They're actually somehow deep, but the points is still 18 versus 22 now. The chase
7
is
seconds.
on. Waiting for the extremity piece. Will be connecting.
I hear right now.
Zyron is already awake and already up for
Southside,
grabs.
nice.
We gotta go for the exchange, but trying to hold on the choke area. The 2 members making a 3-member choke. Zyron's being killed right now. Cobweb to hold that Paladin. Shield Boomerang. Going in for non-miss Boomerang. A lot of Yuma being popped as well. Land Pro. But Extremity Fist right in front of the abdomen of Team Feigl, still alive. Doing great for the side of Team Feigl.
Yes, Feigl right now getting their groove here in the fights. Very successful
Fist,
on taking out
That's it.
of the core players on the side of I here. I here is actually losing this fight. The spell over the spell on the side of I here. Good recognition there. Despite of losing like 2 players on the side of I here, they managed to come back on that one. Feigl, I'm not sure what's the reason of that fall back here, but again, they're going to be definitely losing this ancient route here, Yggdrasil route.
I think I can feel that they're already out position. Now that's a huge score. I believe that is a 10 points for the side of Team I here right now. And of course, Feigl regaining composure, going in for the 3 group, as well as I here. The good thing about here is I here somehow have landed their land protector more on like a good placement compare on 5 guild. Now the revamp is already up. A lot of info, devotion. They're already ready for the head-on collision. Popping a lot of those blue pots. Arrow shower being thrown. And Land Pro connected to each. Land Pro right now trying to back away. Very defensive move. Land Pro coming from the side of Team I here. A while ago, I saw a Frost Driver coming from a Stalker. I don't know if you gotta copy it again just to sound. Oh! A lot of miss. Yuma. They're trying to hold Shield Boomerang. Never misses unless on that Yuma.
One stun on the
now
north
they're
side.
connecting. It's already on the outside. Yuma as well. Pop this one out. Magnus will connect. But the pillar, the fire pillar will connect onto the back ends against Feigl. Where's the Fist? There's the Fist. The Fist will connect. Frequent QZCTT is already down for the next 13 seconds, as well as Jasper for the 30 seconds death mark.
Yes, this is going to be like 4 down on the side of Feigl. This is actually a go signal on the side of I here. Despite of losing big points, big clashes on the first part, they managed to recover. They managed to secure good kills on this match. Plus those ancient runes. Actually, majority of the ancient runes went into I here. And for some reason, Feigl doesn't want to take those ancient rune, which is like easy 2 points. Zyron is actually up right now. South side.
Somehow a small comeback coming from I here. They were able to take back the momentum that being lost a while ago. Now they already have the control on the area. Zyron being popped by Team Feigl.
Yeah, Feigl.
They still managed to get that Zyron all with the points. +1 with that Extremity Fist. 2-2 with that God Fist right in front of the face. I believe Jasper is the one who really love to catch the fist coming from that 2-2, knowing that the timer is a huge one. 5 points is up. 19 seconds remaining.
60.
Feigl, they need to hold. The only thing that they can win this series, I mean, a game, is they go for that kill. But it's too late. for the side of Team 5 Guild. Game 1 will go for the side of Team I Hear.
Yes, I Hear proving that despite of that messy first part, I Hear bounces back, regrouping their strategies into one, securing Ancient Core, Yggdrasil Root from time to time, and those Zyron fights. It actually paid away to make them the victor for this match. 1-0, I Hear taking that first victory out of the hands of 5 Guild.
There's a lot of strong movements coming from I Hear.
Yes.
I thought I Hear will lose the game number 1. Remember, they're already the rank 2. This is a rank 2 versus rank 3 on their respective brackets. But of course, shout out to our viewers.
Who's that?
Boss Cam Sakalam.
Boss Cam Sakalam.
It's only Boss Cam the Sakalam guy. Here is the lineup actually a while ago for that recent game. 0 Siron for the team I Hear. But there's a lot of Ancient Shine. Ancient Shine. On the other hand, 5 Guild was able to get the 3 Zion and 1 Ancient Shine.
Yes.
The only thing that I Hear got a small upper hand because of the kill points coming from crucial kill from
222 God.
222 God and as well as perfect.
Yes.
Perfect dodge. Look at that KDA. That's a 13 kills of 222 as well as perfect dodge with a 15 kills out of 51 or 52 points. So imagine that's a huge points included on their point system right after that game number 1.
Yes, definitely a very successful fights despite of losing the objective, having a slow start on the first phase. Again, they know what they're doing. They know what's the strategy for that match. They went in for the fights, securing what do you call this? The points on the Yggdrasil Root right away, and from there they just snowballed. And again, that timer is very important. The moment that more that timer that the enemy has is gonna be more difficult for them. But again, Prof, before we jump into our second match, let's go and check those highlights.
ค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะหลีกำลังอยู่กับตัวแทนของทีมไฮเอ็นนะคะเป็นทีมแชมป์ของเมเจอร์2ไทยแลนด์นะคะสวัสดีค่ะค่ะเดี๋ยวเชิญคุณเสมแนะนำตัวเลยค่ะ
สวัสดีครับชื่อเสมครับชื่อในเกมชื่อซูเปอร์เนเจอร์ครับเล่นตำแหน่งเฟกให้กับทีมไฮเอ็นครับ
ค่ะซึ่งที่เรานะคะเชิญคุณเสมมาสัมภาษณ์เนี่ยเป็นเพราะว่า1ใน2ทีมนะคะไม่ใครก็ใครระหว่างไอเฮียนะคะกับไฟกิลเนี่ยจะต้องมาเจอนะคะทีมไฮเอ็นนั่นเองค่ะเมื่อสักครู่นี้ดูเกมแล้วรู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะ
ก็ดีทั้งคู่ครับสูสีวัดบอสกันอย่างเดียวเลย
ค่ะมีแบบว่าเซอร์ไพรส์แล้วก็ตื่นเต้นด้วยนะคะค่ะก็ยังไงก็เป็นกำลังใจนะให้กับทั้ง2ทีมแต่ที่น่าตื่นเต้นเนี่ยก็คือไม่รู้ว่าทีมไหนนะคะจะต้องมาเจอกับทีมของไฮเอ็นนะคะถ้าเลือกได้อยากเลือกไหมคะ
ไม่ขอเลือกให้2ทีมทีมไหนก็ได้ครับจริงๆเจอได้
ทีมไหนก็ได้นะคะยินดีที่จะเจอทั้ง2ทีมเลยนะคะถ้าอย่างนั้นมีอะไรอยากจะฝากบอกทั้ง2ทีมเลยไหมคะ
ขอให้2ทีมโชคดีครับลาดบอสแม่นๆครับ
ขอให้ทั้ง2ทีมโชคดีนะคะถ้ายังไงเดี๋ยวมาเจอกันนะคะก็ขอให้ไฮเอ็นโชคดีเช่นกันนะคะถ้ายังไงขอบคุณคุณเสมมากเลยนะคะค่ะถ้ายังไงนะคะเดี๋ยวเรานะคะไปเตรียมตัวชมการแข่งขันในรอบต่อไปต่อได้เลยค่ะ
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
And welcome back, adventurers, to the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. And we are your casters. My name is Fonsanti, together with me with Prof. B. Let's
1-0.
1-0.
The hands of Team I here, and they're telling that we are here somehow to go for the small comeback.
Small
from the
comeback.
game number 1. Still a best of 3, but a really huge one almost actually for Phi Guild. They're able to get the early and mid game. But with regards the crucial pick off,
Yes.
especially when the timer is about to run down, and I here somehow show that they definitely deserve the rank number 2 on their group stage. But of course, the comeback is somehow still possible on the series. It's hard, but it's still possible in the hands of Phi Guild. They just need 2 straight wins to go for that reverse sweep.
Yes, definitely. They have a good start. To be fair, they have a good start. They have good fights on the objective. Zyron, as you can see earlier on the stats, majority of the Zyron went into the side of Phi Guild.
Yeah.
But again, guys, the objective is, or the pointing system is actually one part of this tournament. They need to win clashes as well in order for them to, you know, knock out and at the same time secure those big points. They need to win those fights as well.
Actually, the one that the moment when I here got a comeback is when they're able to destroy the iron. And you even I as well question them what is about with that, like backing away. They already have the upper hand. We don't know what happened on that part. What they did is they regrouped, and that's the small opening that I here really capitalize and getting a huge or the whole 10 points right after hitting that Yggdrasil root.
Yes, at the same time, Prof, just imagine one player is hitting one Yggdrasil root, one is buffing the Soul Linker. So that's gonna be 8 players on offense. One player is on the base, one player is on offense. So technically, it's gonna be 10v8.
Yeah.
And still, I here managed to close the gap despite of that 8v10 scenario.
And here we go, the player Baron with a 4-4 and A, and that is the girl gamer on the other hand for their team. I think both of teams got a girl gamer.
Yeah.
Oh no. Here we got perfect dodge with that 15 kills alongside with 3-2-2 God.
3-2-2.
I mean 2-2-2.
2-2-2
Yeah,
God.
triple 2 God with those 12 kills.
Yes.
That's I here right in front of you getting the game number 1. Oh, it's Brigida.
Looks like
Brigida. Yeah, the banks
yes.
itself. Looks like Mushi.
Yes, but again, guys, just imagine the focus that they have right now.
Ooh.
And here you go. Double ban, double ban, same character. It's going to be the Clown, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams decided to ban one character, which is the Clown. But again, the lineup still remains the same on both guilds. Instead of having a what do you call this, a Clown, they opt in for a sniper. Definitely that's gonna be a must, and a gypsy for their long range class.
Clown right now. Actually, the only thing that I believe I hear will ban is the class that they really have a hard time, and that is the Clown.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Phi Guild as well, removing the Clown. They don't want those random stand being popped because they already have the early game. The only thing that somehow stopped them is the stunts and the maneuver. Even they're trying to chase other stalker, but the thing here is they really need to remove the Cloud to avoid those stunts. Here we go for the game number 2. series number 2. Let's see. Match point for the side of Team I here.
Yes, I here right now 1 point away in order for them to move to the next one, but still on the side of
Five Guild.
Five Guild, they still need to win 2 more games in order for them to move on. But again, like what we mentioned, comeback is always possible for this match, and there you have it, guys, the trophy for this tournament. Again, guys, you are watching Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. On your left side is going to be Five Guild, right side is going to be I here, guys. Match number 2 for this tournament.
The rush coming in from that Paladin. Look at that guy, almost broke that link or the devotion link on his members. The keys from that Land Pro moving forward. A very aggressive move coming from the side of Team I here. They really want to get a vision. What are the position of their opponent? A lot of shield boomerang being thrown right now, maximizing the Soul Link buff. Wherein that shield boomerang will not miss unless being put up some of those Numa. There's an exchange. Instead of using a lot of arrow showers, just go throw in.
Yep.
Look at that. A lot of shield boomerangs being popped right now by Team I here. And the effect, other members trying to back away right now. The broken Land Protector in the hand of Team Five Guild going for an extremity feast.
Whoa! And there you have it, guys. Again, Five Guild trying to back up right now. I here is pushing in too deep on this one. Stalker right now hitting the Yggdrasil root here. This is the plan of I here. They are here to take everyone down. I here right now is on offense here. Very aggressive play. Paladin is still on the front. Five Guild right now trying to catch up, but again, they are trying to remove that Land Protector with the Deluge right now, repositioning this Land Protector. And Five Guild, one player from the north side, trying to make some traps, making sure that they cannot maneuver on this one. And I here trying to back down slowly on this one, putting on the Storm Gust here just to make sure that they have a safety net on this one.
A huge one coming from the side of Team Five Guild, but a great defense on the other hand for the side of Team, great defense coming from the side of Team Five Guild. A huge offense. GM Magnolia, somehow revealing his name right now. Our spectator is GM Magnolia. And now Land Protector keys for both sides. Extremity Feast will connect. Are they able to take down one of the members? Yep. Popping that Awakening. A lot of damage right now. Spam those arrow shower.
That's
but
actually good
Paladin
conversion.
is down for the side of Team I here. They really need to back away, but they're trying to hold. No Paladin, no problem. Go with Acid Demonstration, Extremity Feast, and hold using the arrow shower and Heaven Drive as well. Pop a lot of that preserved coming from the side of Five Guild. Tunnel Drive for the side of Team Five Guild right now, waiting for the perfect moment. Paladin is ready up.
Here we
Back
go.
for the devotions. Now our score is 4-5.
Yes, and again, guys, I here securing that Ancient Rune right now, making that an extra lead on their side. Five Guild is having a hard time on that Land Protector fight here. They're getting gunbud by that High Wizard, removing a few cells from their Land Protector. It's actually preventing them on moving forward. And here we go. I here right now is just trying to secure their route here. But again, we are seeing a 5v10 moving on the north side, guys. But again, majority of the traps are set up here on the Zyron side, guys. But I here came in first, securing the Zyron. And there you have it, guys. They are actually cleaning right now the remaining players of Five Guild. Five Guild is actually falling back here. They need to fight back. They need to sustain. No Land Protector. That's actually good push here coming from I here. They need to punish the remaining players. They need to debuff or they need to dispel that Paladin. That Paladin is actually saving the remaining players on Five Guild. Five Guild loses one player on that clash.
They really need to do something about it. A lot of hold coming from the side of Team Five Guild. Now the Land Protector keys is already up again. 5-13 is our score. Don't mind the countdown, guys. Not correct. Still a lot of minutes remaining right now. They're trying to hold, trying to delay things up. They can somehow manage or change their position. Ancient Rite has already been spawned. Going for the feast. 5 minutes. Almost 6 minutes.
Yes,
remaining.
So we are actually almost, I believe that's almost half of the match that we have right now. Feigl right now trying to attack, but again, guys, one player on the side of I here doesn't care on his teammates. He just wants to destroy that Yggdrasil root, and Feigl's Yggdrasil root has been destroyed, and those points will go to the bucket of I here.
Let's see, it's already 9:28. A huge point advantage for Team I here now. The storm somehow come, but the problem here, a huge advantage for I here. What will I here do? Stay here.
Stay here.
The gameplay coming from I here, stay here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's use our time. The pressure is on the side of Feigl. They need to chase, they need to catch up. Aggressive move. Look at the movement coming from the side of Feigl. They're more on the hunting type mode right now.
Yes.
Waiting for that kill. Landpro being popped, going for the keys. Heaven Drive to broke that Landpro. Still will connect. Riverside, a maneuver coming from the champ of Feigl. On the back ends is he's trying to hold using that Assumption.
Yes.
Shield Boomerang being popped right now. Dancer with that arrow shower. Looking good. Paladin right in front of them. Broken Landpro. Connect with the Landpro. A lot of miss. Extremity Fist will go!
Whoa, that's actually good conversion there on the side of I here, taking out two players right away on the side of Feigl. Feigl right now is actually missing like two members right now, and I here taking advantage of this push, but they recognize that they need to set up for the next Zyron. As you can see on the faces of Feigl, they are shocked on what happened on this one. Two players, or make that 5 players right now securing Zyron, but again, one Feigl member is still here hoping that they can actually steal, but again, I here is actually going in for the clash. Who will take Zyron?
Boom.
And there you have it, guys. I here taking the second Zyron on their points.
Look at the clutch moment coming from the side of I here, increasing their lead. A while ago, there's a comeback, but this one is a one-sided game. A snowball coming from the side of I here. Look at the gamer. I think that's Cubics.
Cubics?
Yeah, that's Cubics.
Cubics, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
Cubics.
yes. But again, guys, like what Prof mentioned, this is like a landslide match. I here versus Feigl earlier, it's almost like neck-to-neck match, but this time I here is, you know, maybe they have their rhythm right now. They know how to counter or how to move versus Feigl. Feigl doesn't have any answer on the push here on the side of I here.
From neck to neck to bottleneck for Feigl. That's a huge problem right now.
Yes.
Devotion being connect, Soul Link follow up.
No land
and
protector.
Now, the silence against that Paladin slow things up. Land protection again for both teams. Warmar being spammed right now.
Angelus.
Another dispel. Lord of Vermilion will connect. Arrow shower being popped. They're trying to hold the knockback. SG onto the back ends.
They're going
Look
in.
at that. Very bad for the side of Team
Oh,
Feigl. They're
the backstab.
holding, using that arrow shower
Gilligan
plus a
fist.
follow-up fist. Paladin is down for the side of Team Feigl. No devotion. Cowboy being popped. The chase is on. They want on. And they're going in for the killing spree. They're hunting. And now Feigl is trying to back away. 12:52. 2 minutes remaining for the side of Team I here.
Yes, I hear overcommitting, and those overcommits rewarded them with a successful push. Baron suffering right now with 60 seconds cooldown or from the death timer, and I here is just dominating this match. They just want to just chill for the meantime on the middle, but again, Feigl is on the rush. They know that they don't have enough time to fight in 1 minute and 25 seconds. Prof B, they are trying to get and catch in on these points, and that player is definitely problematic right now because of this clashes.
Look at their moods on the player cam right now. A lot of pressure, a lot of chase that they really need to do. But the positioning of the side of I here, they're really here to somehow close the game, not on gaining a lot of points, but to dominate the whole game number 2 The Fizz will connect and still alive. Nope. Just kidding. Frequency is down for the next 25 seconds. This is already a 9 versus 10. And we all know that in Ragnarok, numbers matters. A lot of crit being pumped right now. They're holding the 2-man down for the side of Team 5 Guild. The chase is on. The Fizz will connect. I gotta go for the triple man down for the side of 5 Guild. And now they're locking in one of the members. And suddenly they're backing away. And I hear is already feeling it. For the next 10 seconds, I hear will close the game and the series itself.
Yes. A GG well played or a well convinced performance on the side of I here. They showed that they have what it takes from the first game, a close match, now from a landslide win coming from I here. I here takes 2-0 from this match versus
5 Guild.
5 Guild.
That's
yes.
Bentings. You saw about Bentings.
Bentings. He's back.
Let's see what will happen in this one. Again, that is a 2-0. From game number 1, a quick recap. A small comeback coming from I here. But now, for game number 2, a one-sided game in the hands of Team 5 Guild. I mean, I here sealing the deal against Team. Oh, look, it's Cubics.
Cubics.
Yeah,
okay.
it's Cubics.
Let's go, Cubics.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Cubics since day one.
Day one.
Since day one, I'm fan of Cubics. I here is here to win the series itself. Anyway, it's only the first quarter. What do you call that? I believe that is a quarterfinals. Yeah, that's only the first part of the quarterfinals. Now look at the KDA, the consistent guy, which is having the kills on his hand. Perfect dodge. A while ago, I believe that is a 15 kills. Now, he's already on the 12 kills. But Cubics only having 1 death. A very good movement coming from Cubics.
Exactly. And again, guys, earlier on the first match, 5 Guild dominated the objective. Objective over objective. Zyron, Ancient Shrine, they managed to cap almost 90% of the objective. But right now, I here dominated the battlefield. They dominated the objective as well. Zyron with 2. And for Ancient Shrine, they have 4. So it only shows the adjustment on the side of I here. But 5 Guild, for some reason, they are having a hard time to hold both objective and fights in this match.
Actually, well, when 5 Guild, I here started game number 2, they really went all in, like beyond the usual river clash.
Yes.
They go directly on the roots on a game number 2. And it's very effective. Right after they pick of like 2 to 3 members, they were able to dominate and almost getting the Yggdrasil route as early as possible. And that's gave the 5 Guild a pressure. And right after the putting so much pressure, they really don't know how to come back on the huge punch coming from the side of Team I here.
Yes, and at the same time, I like what the strategy of I here. They're making 5 Guild to choose. Are you going to be defending or are you going to fight us in the middle? If you're going to be fighting us in the middle, you will lose your Yggdrasil route. But if you're going to be defending your Yggdrasil route, you're going to be losing the fights. So that's actually one thing that I like about I here. They're forcing that 50-50 scenario to 5 Guild.
That's another thing they like from I here aside from Cubics. Anyway,
I think Cubics number 1.
Cubics number 1.
Let's go.
Anyway, guys, it is what it is for that game number 2 and the series itself. Watch our highlights from the game number 2.
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกินต้านสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เกมใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตร Super Sport Automatic All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูกาตันสตาร์ชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
โหอยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูกระต้านสตาร์ชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตร Super Sport Automatic All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดและเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15วินาทีอ่ะประมาณแน่นอน
And welcome back, adventurers, to the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 Eurocast Series of Paul Insanity and Prof B. We are done with the second match. Pretty interesting. Both matches went to 2-0. And right now, we are going for our third match, which is, it's going to be C-Class 7 versus the winner from our first match, Wizo.
And of course, taking a look at the record, of course, of this team named as C-Class 7, the champion of Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2024. That is the previous season.
Yes.
Heading against the rank 1 or rank number 1 in RPC 2025. So we're expecting a huge clash on these two teams. And here are the lineup for both teams. First, on your left, C-Class 7, we have Arto, Atarkap, Kola, Ice Palmer, Niktowan, Optila, Lulu, Safe, Wanaan, Tugos, and that guy.
Yes, and of course for Wiso, you have BDC as their captain, Diamond, G, Hassan, Jaguar, Moy, and that's going to be Moros
Hot Cup.
Moros Cup, and PPTN. Saya, Hot Cup, and Taz.
And the Hot Cup brothers. Of course, we're expecting a lot. There's another brother there, si Crop. It's Atar Crop. The Up brothers. And let's see. Again, this is still a best of 3. This is the upper bracket semifinals. Whoever win this series will move forward on the upper bracket finals.
Yes, very interesting. Again, see Class 7 last November they dominated the tournament, securing the first or top seed from that tournament, securing the championship as well. C Class 7 is actually one of the crowd favorites and expected to win this ROFESA or the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. But the question here is, can they do a repeat performance last November, which is they basically dominated, and they actually used a Lord Knight on their lineup. One of the only teams out of the 12 participants who used Lord Knight in the finals.
That is actually one of the good thing about that team is they were able to use those kind of lineup, especially Lord Knight. That is not like a class that really want to get banned.
Yeah.
They're more on a prio banning wizard.
Yeah.
Clown, especially
Yeah.
Clown. They're more on focusing on that one. But this is a scary team. If they're able to use those kind of class that is not like a high rate contested class, this is definitely a problem to their opponent. But of course, again, this is the series number 3. Looking forward, rank 1 for their respective stage, group stage. This is C Class 7 versus YSO, the rank number 2 on the group B. So they're really testing the rank number 2 YSO. A while ago, they battled against Dictator for rank 3.
Yep.
But now they're heading on that rank 1.
Yes, actually they're fighting the top dog right now in the tournament. And YSO, I think YSO has a momentum right now, which is good. That's one good thing about having their first match win, which is 2-0. They have more confidence on the second match they have, which is it's going to be C Class 7. But again, C Class 7, the champions, they have what it takes. I mean, they've been here, been there, done that scenario on the tournament. So it's going to be a hard fight versus C Class 7. There you have it, guys, in front of you, the viewers and the players of C Class 7, the champions, the back-to-back champions from numerous Ragnarok Landverse Championship is here right now. And there you have it, Prof B, we are starting right away.
They're actually too hot to start right now. Land Pro, we're able to see the banned classes. But of course, checking out their lineup, no Lord Knight as of now in the hands of C Class 7. But there's a creator being... Oh, there is.
Yes.
There is a Lord Knight wearing that pupu hat. And Soul Link giving somehow a spear. And there's a charge. What do you call it? Charge attack.
Cancel is to make sure that he won't slip on those cells. And at the same time, for those who's watching right now, one of the reasons why majority of the players right now are stacking, that's actually good sign, because again, you the champions will have a hard time on picking the right opponent for that extremity phase. That's why they're stacking. And why so right now, as planned, they are on the lead with 5 points, going back, stacking, and slowly regrouping here. But again, the Guilted Fist or that Extremity Fist connecting, and here we go. C Class 7 is back on the picture here, trying to push slowly. Ganbanden has been casted, trying to destroy a few cells on that Land Protector. But again, YSO is very confident right now despite of losing or a few numbers. Stacking right now is really working on the side of YSO, preventing those players on getting picked off by that acid demonstration coming from those creators.
If C Class 7 have a Lord Knight, look at YSO, they put a Assassin Cross. I saw a Sonic Blow, Meteor Assault right now. Look at that, the EDP on the hands of YSO. Now they really need to go for that pick off. A huge damage coming from Team YSO. And they can somehow penetrate the huge life of Lord Knight right now.
Yes.
The difference here, does C-Class have a Paladin? I haven't seen any Paladin on their hands. Haven't seen a Paladin right now.
Yep, I think
is there?
Yes, they have a Paladin.
There's the Paladin, but waiting for the perfect movement coming from that Assassin Cross. A while ago, I saw a pop-up SP plus the Enchant Deadly Poison, automatic -1. But now, he's changing onto that Meteor Assault. Once you pop or spam that Meteor Assault, there's a chance of that stun. Look at that Fizz will connect. 113 with their score point. 7 minutes into our game time. Slow, the Fizz will connect again. Z Ghost became a ghost right now. 15 seconds. 3-man down. Make it a 4-man down for the side of C-Class 7.
Yes, I'm not sure what's happening. C-Class 7 is a crowd favorite from the previous tournament, but again, YSO is so prepared that they actually countered every single repositioning of C-Class 7. And same goes with their offense as well. YSO is actually dominating the fight, proving that they have a better strategy this time compared to the last tournament.
If I'm not mistaken, the one that the Rogue somehow copy is the flying kick of a Tycoon. So he's spamming it against that, is that Siron? The one that he spammed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Zyron somehow being popped right now. Of course, Landpro connected to each other. They're trying to bait a lot of those kills and using the hide or the smoke card to avoid those additional damage. Landpro from the better positioning for the side of Team Y. So Asian Shrine has already spawned as well. 126, a huge lead in the hands of Team Y. So all they need to do is hold their points, hold their momentum, and now YSO is feeling it. Moving forward, Arrow Shower being popped. Stonger is down.
1 down.
228 is their score. But look at that. The time coming for the side of C-Class 7. They're trying to back away. Going in for the defensive movement. They need to hold. 430 is their score right now. One member is being hostage, being picked off as well. Damon is down. 530 on their score. Fizz will connect.
And there you have it, guys. Again, a good conversion there on the side of YSO, taking down Z-Ghost, the Lord Knight player on the side of C-Class 7. C-Class 7 right now is trying to fall back slowly. Good momentum, good push there. Is this the comeback that they need to penetrate the offense of YSO? But again, YSO is still on the edge here, that they can actually close it down by just, taking out few more points and just staying on the base. But again, just for everybody's information, the Yggdrasil route right now on the side of YSO is 50%. So the game plan here is not the PvP, but to take down those Yggdrasil route.
That's a huge jump of points, actually. If ever they really need to be aggressive, waiting for the perfect timing, going in for the rebuffs as well. But look at slowly. They're trying to keys on that Land Pro from their opponent. YSO now, Land Pro is already connected. Link is on the other hand putting a lot so they make sure that they won't go on the diversion play. Body relocation being popped as well. Movements! Fizz! There we go. The Fizz, I believe the Fizz is cancelled, but Damon is down. It's somehow very effective right now. Pop as well, the summons come from the C-Class 7. Now they're going in for that side. What they did is they're trying to delay Zyron movement coming from the side of C-Class 7. Now the choke point is there. Coming from behind. They need to back away. Really, they really want to take down another class. Now YSO is focusing on the Zyron. Suddenly, a lot of movement. The gap going in. And they're gonna secure this Zyron in the hands of Team C-Class 7. But
here we go, the Lord Knight.
It's a diversion play. Another one, a huge one. The battle points, they really did 10 points on their hand right now. Another member's planking in.
Here we go.
You're able, Zyron is down. The follow-up points, 1141. But it's a huge point for the side of C-Class 7. They really need this very bad Land Pro to delay things up. Silence as well. Focus fire, LOV, Extremity Freeze. Are they going to stop this Lord Knight? LK is down for the next 35 seconds.
And C-Class 7 falls back here. A very disciplined move on their side, but again, they're making sure majority of their team players are being secured here despite of this getting captured. One player on the side of C-Class 7. Fog has been casted, preventing those damage on the side of Waiso. Waiso converted another kill on the side of C-Class 7. Ghost is out again, 72 full down.
Oh,
but
no!
again, one player. This is the power of the push here on the side of C-Class 7. This is the main plan. It's just to destroy the remaining main objective here, which is the Yggdrasil core on the side of Waiso. Waiso is not falling back. They're trying to hostage despite of 2 players are being knocked off, make the 3 players knocked off on the side of C-Class 7. C-Class 7 is still almost there to secure the Yggdrasil core with 60% or 30% damage on the Yggdrasil core.
That's the EDP type of assassin. That's a breaker build. So most likely, they really want to destroy as well the roots, or the seed itself. Let's see C-Class 7 holding, even though the Waiso is still ahead. Look at the movement coming from C-Class 7. I believe they're not on the pressure right now. They're taking their time. They know they can strike and somehow have a huge comeback.
The question there, Prof, is we have 30 seconds for the Zyron. Is Waiso gonna defend Zyron or gonna take Zyron, or are they gonna be just defending their
Yggdrasil?
Yeah. So that's the 50-50 chance right now on the side of C-Class 7 and Waiso.
I think they're going to head-on collision. Instead of getting that Zyron, they somehow fake the plan. Now the trap is being laid right now. They have 2 options. Yeah, going in for the delay, remove top. But the movement coming from the side of LK, penetrating the top side. They're removing the trap. Now they're making their way. The move trap coming from this one. The jumping coming from LK. Extremity Beast. They're going all in. All for nothing. 28-46. The kill coming from the side of the Waiso. A lot of criticals being thrown right now. Arrow showers as well. Making a one-man down. Noy is down. Fizz will connect as well. 29-56. A lot of kills coming from the side of the Waiso. But C-Class 7 is full on force. They're going on the heart, destroying, defending for the side of the Waiso. 23 seconds remaining. The Beast, the Numa, the hold. They really want more than the damage. But the hold coming from the side of Mr. Sniper right now. They really want to destroy. The Stalker is down as well. Going for the EDP. One port. 8 seconds remaining. 32-59. And this is it. The game 1 goes for the side of Team Waiso!
Yes, a very convincing win on the side of Waiso. You can actually see on their faces the hype and the enjoyment that they have right now. That is the perfect call. Just stay on the base, ignore Zyron, and protect what you have till the last second.
Waiso is expecting the Lord 9. That's why they picked the burst type of class that is an assassin cross, having that EDP. And of course, the last play coming from the side of Team C-Class 7, it's like make way for Naughty. it's making way. The Stalker removing the traps while LK is somehow pushing through onto the top side and making a diversion play, while the other members of C-Class 7 is spearheading the mid side of that Yggdrasil core. Here is our KDA stats for both teams. Who is the highest kills for this one? 10 kills for Saya. Hot Cup, I believe.
Yes.
And for the next one, the Hot Cup brothers.
Yep.
They have 8 kills and 10 kills. So these guys are really doing it right now. They're giving a lot of kills for their teams. And now, C-Class 7, they really need to adjust. Waiso is here. They are really prepared on that kind of lineup.
Yes. And I really like how Waiso is picking the Assassin Cross. They know for a fact that C-Class 7 is a full melee train on this one. They have the Whitesmith. They have the Lord Knight as well, and the Hunters that can actually go and lay traps and do damage. Assassin Cross is a perfect counter for this one with the Soul Link, with the double damage of Sonic Blow, plus the Enchant Deadly Poison can actually scale up the damage to punish the remaining melee class, and from there, once the front line is destroyed, they can actually snowball from the back.
Addition to that is when you're Soul Link Assassin Cross, the delay of Sonic Blow is removed. So imagine you already have that EDP. You already have that anti-Demi-Human. You're spamming the Sonic Blow. Even the Meteor Assault, I saw it. He popped some Meteor Assault, and there's a passive on that Meteor Assault. Chances of putting a stun on multiple enemies.
And same goes with the Sonic Blow acceleration. Like what Prof mentioned, eliminates the delay cast. But enough about that. Solid performance on Y. So definitely we're gonna be checking the highlights. So here are the highlights.
สวัสดีค่ะกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะกับเจหลีพาวิลินค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะเราก็อยู่กับสมาชิกของทีมไอเฮียครับออกเสียงดีๆนะคะไอเฮียฮะอยู่กับไอเฮียใช่แล้วค่ะแนะนำตัวหน่อยค่ะสวัสดีครับชื่อกี้นะครับแล้วก็ชื่อในตัวละครก็คือน้องน้ำค้างน่ารักครับโอ้โหน่ารักตัวจริงก็ดูดีด้วยนะคะขอบคุณครับโอ้ยเมื่อสักครู่นี้ตอนที่ขึ้นไปแข่งอะค่ะกองเชียร์เป็นกองเชียร์ของทีมไฟกิลนะเขายังแซวเลยว่าทำไมบอกว่าทีมไอเฮียเขาเอาแต่คนหน้าตาดีมาบอดี้มันได้นะคะค่ะซึ่งวันนี้นะคะของทางคุณกี้นะคะก็เป็นตัวแทนของทีมนะคะที่จะมาแชร์ความรู้สึกกันแต่ว่าคุณกี้นะคะเขาเป็นน้องใหม่ของการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse ใช่ครับแต่ว่าเขาเนี่ยก็คือเป็นคนที่แบบว่าเป็นนักแข่งนะคะของเกมนะคะRagnarok Classic มาก่อนใช่ครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้ก็คือวันนี้เขาเนี่ยมาชิงชัยที่นี่นะคะเป็นนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์คราวนี้ค่ะรู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะที่วันนี้ได้มาถึงที่งานใหญ่ของเราเลยที่ Ragnarok Festa งานนี้ก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นครับแล้วก็ได้รับโอกาสจากเพื่อนครับที่เพื่อนให้โอกาสมาเห็นว่าเราพอมีประสบการณ์พอมีความสามารถก็เลยเพื่อนชวนมาเล่นครับก็รู้สึกดีใจแล้วก็ตื่นเต้นแล้วก็ได้เจอกับเพื่อนๆ ROL ที่ไม่เคยรู้จักแล้วก็ไม่เคยมีประสบการณ์เรื่องสกิลหรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยในส่วนของ ROL ก็รู้สึกดีใจมากครับค่ะถึงเรานะคะจะชอบRagnarokมาก่อนเนาะพอแบบว่าเราเนี่ยเปลี่ยนมาเล่นของ Landverse ปุ๊บเนี่ยเราก็รู้สึกถึงความแตกต่างแล้วก็ความสนุกสนานแล้วก็ก้าวมาถึงการเป็นนักแข่งแบบมืออาชีพตัวจริงครับซึ่งตอนนี้เนี่ยก็คือของทางไอเฮียเนี่ยก็มีเงินรางวัลการันตีอยู่แล้วใช่ครับแต่ว่าวันนี้แอบกระซิบได้ไหมคะว่าแอบมีคุยกันในทีมไว้ไหมว่าเป้าหมายของเราเนี่ยอยากจะไปให้ถึงอันดับที่เท่าไหร่ของการแข่งขันนี้ก็เป้าหมายจริงๆก็ถ้าเผื่อถามว่ามีเป้าไหมก็คงไม่มีเป้าแต่ก็พยายามจะให้ไปถึงที่สุดเพราะว่าก็แต่ละทีมก็เป็นตัวเต็งทั้งนั้นแล้วก็พยายามไต่บันไดไปดีกว่าแต่ก็ไม่อยากคาดหวังมากแต่ก็ไม่อยากผิดหวังเหมือนกันครับที่สุดนี่คือ4 ล้านเลยนะก็อยากได้ใครไม่อยากได้อยากได้ใครไม่อยากได้แต่ตอนนี้เนี่ยก็คือมีการันตี600,000แล้วอะใช่ครับค่ะคราวนี้เมื่อสักครู่นี้นะคะเราเนี่ยก็ชมการแข่งขันนะคะรู้สึกยังไงกับเกมเมื่อสักครู่บ้างเป็นเกมของ C Class 7ที่เจอกับ YSO รู้สึกว่า2 ทีมเล่นได้ดีครับแต่แผนแต่ละทีมก็จะแตกต่างกันแต่ก็รู้สึกว่าแผนใครดีกว่าหรือใครตั้งรับหรือมีสมาธิดีกว่าก็รู้สึกว่าเกมนั้นก็จะต้องเป็นของทีมที่มีสมาธิและมีสติมากกว่าครับค่ะคราวนี้ค่ะสำหรับเกมต่อไปเนี่ยเราต้องเจอไฮเอ็นนะคะรู้สึกหนักใจไหมคะรู้สึกหนักใจไหมรู้สึกหนักใจครับเพราะว่าเขาเป็นแชมป์ตัวเต็งรู้สึกหนักใจครับเพราะว่าเราเจอกับแชมป์ก็เป็นเรื่องปกติดีกว่าที่เราต้องเก่งต้องมีความต้องเก่งอะครับค่ะถ้ายังไงนะคะพี่หนีก็เป็นกำลังใจให้นะคะได้ขอบคุณครับพี่ค่ะถ้ายังไงนะคะเดี๋ยวเราไปเตรียมชมการแข่งขันเกมต่อไปกันเลยค่ะฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะคะ
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมโอ้ลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
And welcome back, adventurers, to the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. Again, we are Cassius, Fonsanti, and Prof B. Game number 1 is done. Waiso taking it. Now we are moving now to the match. Again, round number 2.
And
for this.
I believe this is somehow an upset because we all know C-Class 7 is a crowd favorite, and
Yes.
they're really expecting on that champion somehow will dominate because on the end of their regular season, C-Class 7 ending up still on the rank 1 on the respective. Now they're trying battling against a rank 2 on the other bracket. But yeah, I believe Waiso is somehow ready and already warmed up from their previous series, and they're really expecting that Lord Knight. They really put an additional offense in the hands or in the form of that Assassin Cross, and they really like expecting on how the C-Class 7 move with regards the Lord Knight. If you have a Breaker Assassin, what they did is a Lord Knight Breaker. But of course, in the total damage per second, Assassin Cross will outmatch a Lord Knight, especially if you have a great support using that Soul Link. And plus the spam skills that you can somehow put on the fight.
Yes. And what I appreciate earlier is the Assassin Cross earlier has a low death he has like few deaths only. So that's why the respawn time and uptime of the damage is actually activated on the battlefield compared to the Lord Knight, which is Ghost having a hard time probably on doing his task, which is breaking and penetrating inside the battlefield. He has 120, 140 seconds. But again, guys, instead of listening to us, go and check first this one. Item code ROLC2025. Make sure to redeem this. Take a screenshot. Share it to your guild mates.
Yeah, make sure to redeem it right now. Other people might redeem it.
Yeah.
But of course, going back in our game, heading on the banning class on that previous game, Saya Hot Cup actually giving the 10 kills. That is the creator on the hands of Mr. Hot Cup.
Yep.
Let's see, they're still getting ready for the game number 2. The champion for
C-Class 7.
Yeah, C-Class 7 with a 7 kills, 3 deaths. Low death means better respawn time.
Yes.
That's actually the problem from the early game. They were able to destroy the LK. Now, when the clutch time needed, the death timer is very high compared to the DPS class like Assassin Cross.
Yes. At the same time, Prof, I like the recognition of Waiso on taking the Lord Knight. They don't hesitate. They recognize that the key player on the side of C-Class 7 is the Lord Knight. That's why they keep on focusing the Lord Knight, taking down that Lord Knight in order for them to disable the rundown that that C-Class 7 is planning.
And checking on their lineup, the Clown is banned, and that's a Gypsy. Okay, no additional stance right now. Still, they're holding the Assassin Cross. I really love it. Putting an Assassin on their lineup. High Priest, the bare minimum, Wizard. Where's the Whitesmith?
Whitesmith is visible in C-Class 7. Again, if you're going to notice, the bans is mostly long range. So they're preventing those long range fights. And on the side of C-Class 7, okay, this is the right banning right now. So they banned the creator on the side of C-Class 7. They banned the Oh, this is the Paladin. So no Devil for this match. Very interesting lineup.
Actually, they really want to penetrate, go for the damage. And one of the reason they really banned the creator because it put 10 kills on the previous game. So that is a textbook reaction. What hero really give us a hard time? That is the creator.
Yep.
So how to counter it? Just remove the creator in game number 2. And let's see if this works. Let's expect that there will be no creator on the game number 3.
Hopefully. But again, YSO is here to dominate the matches, so we might see a 2-0 here. But again, the champions are still the champions. They can still come back on this one. No change or no big changes on their lineup. Lord Knight is still there, and we might see a good push here. Or are we gonna maybe see a battle Lord Knight, who's gonna be just penetrating inside, doing bowling bash as their main damage. And this is gonna be pretty exciting again. See Class 7 pulling up, or they're not backing down with their strat. They still trust their Lord 9, and hopefully they can actually carry this strategy up to the championship.
And here we go for the game number 2. Match point for the side of Team YSO versus C-Class 7. Don't forget to redeem our item code on your left side of screen. ROFESTA or ROFESTA 2025. 3, 2, 1, go. Just kidding. Bops up.
Okay,
Crazy uproar. The jumping body relocate. Coming from the side of Team YSO. Expecting a lot of information. Popping that SG. Remember, no land protector right now. No Sage for both teams. Only Soul Link as well as the diversion. Diversion plays. And the link coming from that Paladin. Traps. Hammerfall. Waiting for that stun.
Oh, Jupiter Thunder, the classic. Still connecting, guys. And as you can see, YSO taking the first 2 points at the middle of that Ancient Rune. And as you can see, trying to spread out here. C-Class 7 connecting right now. That's actually a good connect. Taking out 2 players right away. C-Class 7 is snowballing here. This is the power of the melee train of C-Class 7. They are not here to take a 2-0. They're going to be fighting back. YSO slowly fighting here. The trap is up and running. By the way, that sniper is a VIT type. VIT type sniper trap. Again, the strip is actually connecting as well to YSO. YSO is falling back. They're kind of scattered right now, but that is expected because there is no land protector. So it's expected to, that you move around.
And now a lot of frost status being popped. That's a huge problem if ever you don't have any Sage. You're gonna have a lot of those frozen status right now. But YSO onto the back ends, dealing a lot of damage. I believe YSO is somehow putting a lot of numbers against that Yggdrasil route and waiting for the Zyron to spawn on that one.
Yes, pointing system is actually one of the key factors in winning this match. But again, YSO is trying to charge in. They actually trying to do an exchange here. 2 players right now is on the side of YSO. 1 player is actually stripped up here on C-Class 7. Again, it's a race and it's a battle here of the Yggdrasil rule. 50% on the side of C-Class 7. No more contesting. But again, C-Class 7 is still on top of YSO's Yggdrasil rule.
They're trying to hold that Stalker, popping that Heaven's Drive to reveal the position. They're expecting a maneuver coming from the side of Team YSO. While C-Class 7, they're still starting to hunt one of the members. A lot of frozen status right now.
Oh, this
a lot of
is
miss coming from YSO. They're trying to go for that what we call the Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum.
The Channing Tatum. But 3 members on that shrine right now. Fist will connect.
Oh.
Are they going to go for that kill?
No finish there. No finish. But
again, no finish on that Extremity Fist. 7-6 still in favor of Team YSO.
Yes.
Zyron awakens. Zyron is already up for grabs. But last seen I think there's a lot of C-Class 7 positioned themselves on that first objective, but Wiseau defended it very good. Last member, and they were able to take down Zyron in the hands of Wiseau. 14, and make it 15-7. SG being popped. I believe C-Class 7 is trying to go for the shortcut mode.
Yes.
They skipped Zyron and they want to destroy the shrine, but the problem is there's no DPS as of now.
Yes, that's actually a bad trade on the side of C-Class 7. Considering that they have like a push strategy. I mean, they haven't capitalized any objective push yet. No conversion.
Yes.
With the Yggdrasil route sitting at 80% or 70% on the side of Wiseau. Plus, Wiseau is just slowly controlling the battle here. They are not being, they're not getting pressured. Slowly, they're trying to deny all of the pushes of C-Class 7 here.
But looking good for the side of Team Wiseau. 30-10. Now they can slow things up. If ever C-Class 7 will really dive deep or commit on that clash, all they need to do is commit as well and delay the members of C-Class 7. Not to mention, they really need to lessen the damage that they can absorb. Let's wait. Use the time. More on a technical type of gameplay for Team Wiseau. And they're being smart right now. The jump in, the check. They're expecting a sneak peek or sneaky move coming from Wiseau.
Yep.
Still fronting in, a lot of traps, but Wiseau. Okay, they already have an information. How many members there? And the shot call, I believe, is let's just wait for the run. I mean, the time to run out.
Yes. And here we go. Gypsy is online right now. And I believe that is the Stalker. Stalker is back online. So this is going to be like a 10v10 right now. And we're going to be checking a huge clash. This is going to be a game changer clash or game changer clash for C-Class 7. If they lose on this one, this is going to be a big problem to them. Wiseau right now is on the charge here, trying to separate and trying to avoid that Magnus and Stormgust here on the side of C-Class 7. Again, there is a few players right now trying to hit the back lane. Back lane right now is getting punished. One Paladin is getting trapped here. Here we go. They need to punish. Grand Cross has been casted. That's actually a good one, trying to buy some time. But again, the trap, the delay that they're doing right now on the Paladin is going to be paid off. This is a push that no one is going to be expecting. Zyron appeared on the top. Wrong read there on the side of C-Class 7. And that's going to be a bad one on C-Class 7.
SG
losing that Zyron.
No,
it's
C-Class
actually
7 was
steal.
able to take it.
This is actually a good steal. Again, C-Class 7, considering that Wiseau doesn't have any Paladin right now, this could be a good comeback on their side. Majority of C-Class 7 is near on the Yggdrasil route. This is a go time now for the boys, taking out this Yggdrasil route. With okay, 5 players right now is sitting on top of that Yggdrasil route. Extremity Feast has been casted. One converted kill there on the side of Wiseau. That cloud is out of the picture, but Wiseau is trying to fight back. Not enough, but C7 is here to take this as their objective on their bucket.
Actually, checking the time frame, they have 2 options. They can wait for the last minute to get the 9 points. All C-Class need to do is get somehow a decent 2 points.
Ooh.
A decent 2 points and wait for the final minute, kill the last Zyron that will be spawning.
Yes.
That will give them additional 9 points. This is what we call the technical game coming from C-Class 7, but Wiseau is aware on that one. So instead of waiting or giving a lot of PvP points, let's go for a huge exchange. 1 kill, we get some kill as well. Look at that, 34-36 with regards to their points. Now Wiseau is already onto that pressure, giving a lot for C-Class 7. 2 minutes remaining. Froze. Delay, the damage. Once they get this Yggdrasil route, they're gonna get additional 10 points. This is a huge one for the side of C-Class 7 for a huge comeback.
Yes.
Now, Grand Cross being popped, But onto the backends, they really want to destroy. Numa being popped right now. Improve concentration. They want to take one. And the body relocation, 35 and 37 in the hands of C-Class 7. A minute and 45 remaining. But they're going for the GG push. A lot of long range. The jump in, but it only takes a Numa to counter those long range attack. Soulings coming in. The damage still going in.
50%.
Out of, oh, that's a card termination coming from that Whitesmith. Look at that. All they need to do is somehow hold the Whitesmith, sustain it. Fist will connect, but the Whitesmith is still on. Holding, trying to defend on this one. Card termination being popped right now. The Quagmire, a one-spade guy remaining right in front of Team Wiseau. Now the next play here is, that's a diversion. Zyron will spawn in a second. Here we go. Zyron is already up. 2 members is there. What will be the reading time for the side C-Class 7? They're going in for the fight. This is a huge score. 45-41 for the lead. The lead goes for the side of Team Wiseau. SG for the wipeout. LOV will connect as well. The knock-up. The moment is here. But the Frozen goes for the side of C-Class 7. 35 seconds. 3 points only. One option remains is go for the 3 more kills.
Yes, definitely. C-Class 7 is charging right now to their victory. They know for a fact that this is a 2-down man on the side of Wiseau. Wiseau right now trying to sustain here, but again, they're not paddling back. They're trying to fight in on this one. Major AoEs. Grand Cross has been captured right now. 1 down on the side of C-Class 7. Make that 2. But again, guys, it's a very close match. Strips is up and running. The question here is, are they going to be going for the kills, or are they going to be going for the Yggdrasil core? And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
2-0.
Wiseau holding that ground versus the former champs last November, and they proved it that they can actually take down the Titans or the big dogs here in the tournament.
Look at that. Getting nice 2-0 clean series against the #1 team on this Landverse. And still, there's somehow a comeback potential. But the thing here, Wiseau is really expecting it. They played the rules very well, the timing as well, even the diversion, like they put 2 members to divert the attention of Team C-Class 7. And once the last Zyron pops up, 3 members is already there in the hands of Team Wiseau. They're able to take down, and once, right after they kill the Zyron, C-Class 7 member chase for the kill. That's, I believe, 44, 46. So they only need like 2 or 3 kills to get ahead of the time. But of course, Wiseau is also aware on it. They go for the devotion play, delay things up, let's try to sustain and close the game by ending the time clock.
Yeah. But the question there is the Zyron fight, is that a good call? I mean, they could actually, there are a few more seconds for them to travel from their Yggdrasil core down to the enemy's Yggdrasil core and ignore the Zyron. Because again, we're just talking about like 3 last points.
Actually, when I check, that's the reason why Wiseau only put 2 members on the Zyron. So they're gonna like battle it out the Zyron, and the C-Class 7 didn't really commit the whole team. So there's a defending team. If ever they're gonna go directly on the Yggdrasil core or Yggdrasil seed, I believe there will be a delay as well. Because they just put Numa, of course, the long range attack will be cancelled. So we're just expecting the EDP assassin. But there's the Paladin also standing right in front of the root. Expect a lot of shield boomerang being spammed to destroy that EDP assassin.
Yes, that's actually true. And I agree with Prof. But again, guys, for those who's watching, of course, highlights is up the way. So let's go ahead and check it out.
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอใส่พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับ ตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขาYamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max Premium Sport ดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคัน ความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
Unique ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอใส่พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับ ตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขายามาฮ่าฟาซิโอ
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี่ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคัน ความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับที่ เอาแล้วครับที่เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
And welcome back to the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025, and we are your casters. My name is Paul Santi, together with Prof B. Game number 3 was so intense, Prof, and right now we're gonna be heading to game number 4.
Series number 4, yep, it's I Here versus High End. And of course, upper bracket position goes for the side of High End. Now they're heading on that collision. From the previous series, take note guys that the rank 1 is already in the lower bracket, being thrown by the rank number 2. Are we going to see the same story, knowing that rank number 2 again on their bracket, I believe this bracket A? Yep. I mean, yeah, sorry, it's bracket B number 1 High End, and bracket A rank number 2 is I Here. Are they going to win, of course, or not? That's the question that they need to answer. Whoever wins this series will secure the last slot for upper bracket finals, wherein Team Wiso is waiting.
Yes. Wiso dominated, well, providing us a good performance. No one is expecting that Wiso can actually turn the tides here versus the top guild, which is C Class 7. Right now, I agree with Prof, is I Here can actually define their ranking versus, again, one of the top or in crowd favorites, High End, on this match, on match number 4. Do they have what it takes to take down? But again, I Here, like what I mentioned earlier, like Wiso, they have the momentum on the 2-0 versus 5 guild. So can they carry this momentum down to High End?
I'm actually looking forward for more strategy and of course adjustment, because from the previous series they're expecting a Lord Knight. Of course, they just counter it using a Assassin Cross. Now they need to put another trick out from their pocket, and let's see what are the adjustment that they're gonna make. Here we go for our lineup first. For the High End, we have Bacon, Shannon, Coke, I Am Balance, Izesi, Mad Max, Modal, OP Player, Supernatural.
And of course, in I Here repping 222Z, Blackwing, Ikachai, Margarita, Moskis, Perfect Dodge, and of course our favorite, Cubix, Sano, Smile, Item 3, and of course, apparently we cannot read that Thai name.
Yeah, of course, the number 1 player, Cubix.
Cubix, the one and only.
The one and only Cubix. Anyway, waiting for the banning phase for these two teams. Notable characters or the class is I Here Champion.
Yes, Perfect
one
Dodge,
of the key player.
Perfect Dodge, that's gonna be the champion. And for on the side of High End, it's gonna be Bacon.
Okay, let's see if what will be the result for the game number 1. Hopefully we can see as well the banning phase.
Yeah.
A while ago from the previous match, we haven't seen any Sage, and that's really more on micro skills. Putting the SG on point, avoiding those frozen. So it's more on like what we call the better micro skills, comms, and how they really approach technical sides of the game, or the rules itself.
Yes, and same goes with the timing as well on the timer for the objective of Zyron and the Ancient War at the middle, because those two factors or those two objectives can actually determine who's gonna be winning or who's gonna be on the lead for the first phase down to the second phase. Again, For those who's watching, Zyron respawn time is going to be every 3 minutes, a 3 minutes timer with 5 points, and it responds on the 6-minute mark with 7 points, and on the last 9th minute, it's going to be 9 points.
All right. So that's actually very crucial, especially the last minute. That's a huge points. Other teams somehow try to utilize that several times, twice, in the hands of C-Class. They're really aware on how they really run the timers. But of course, they failed on running it. And seeing the last 3 matches or the last 3 series, the one who really jumped in beyond the river somehow like a small upper hand in terms of getting the momentum. So they have 2 options there. They can go for a trap setup, go for the burst. So those are the 2 types of strategy I've seen so far. And the most effective is just to capture the place beyond the river, and there's somehow a better chance on getting Zyron for the first spawn for the first 3 to 5 minutes.
Yes, again, 5 points first Zyron. Very, very important mark here for the objective. But as you can see, both teams right now, I hear, is preparing. There you go. And same goes with high end here. They're trying to prepare right now. Okay. So majority of the team, and again, this is presented by 1-1 for the RO Fiesta.
Let's see. We're just waiting. Once they're ready, pop. The chicken dance, shaking those nerve systems.
And yeah, what's important is as well, they are enjoying this one. They're smiling. Because again, you don't want to get pressured on this type of tournaments. As much as possible, you just go with the flow.
Enjoy,
on the
actually.
fights. Yes.
Don't forget to enjoy the game itself. Oh, this is the guy that interviewed
yes.
a while ago.
One of their star players right now.
I actually checking the players. They don't even like celebrate too much if they won. A while ago, that's a huge upset against C-Class 7. But they don't like celebrate a lot.
Like a championship
celebration. Maybe because they know that it's not yet done. Job's not done. No celebration as early.
Yep.
Until we get the trophy on our hands. Waiting for the game itself.
Yep. And speaking of trophy, guys, again, for those people who's not aware about the prize here, the total prize pool for this tournament is $300,000 or USD.
That's a huge one, guys. Actually, a lot of money on the pot right now. And we check it. That's 700,000 pesos per player if you're gonna win the championship if you're a Filipino.
Yes, 700 plus 1,000 each. Again, if you won 700,000, Prof, what will you buy?
Just give me first the 700,000.
Yes, let's talk after.
Yeah, let's talk after.
Yes,
let's talk after you give me that 700,000.
Yep, that's actually true. Again, 710,000 for the first place, but again, you don't. If you actually participated from last November, you will still get a good chunk of amount of the winnings. If you're gonna be sitting at the 5th place and 6th place, that's gonna be 18,500. 7 to 8th place, and 7 to 8th place, that's gonna be 9,200. For 9th place, 10th, 11th, and 12th, still having a good chunk of amount of reward, which is 6,100 USD. Still a good price.
Just checking. Actually, I'm checking the lower bracket right now.
And there you go, Prof. The amazing trophy that they're gonna be lifting up. I'm not sure if the stones are included or they're just gonna be lifting up the sword. The symbol of Ragnarok Landverse.
I'm checking the lower bracket actually. If you're gonna check, the lower bracket part is between Dictator and V-Guild, right? Here.
Yes, 5.
Who will play on the match? 6. Right? Is this a double elimination?
It's a surprise because again, I think the matches are not finalized yet, but we saw a lower bracket C Class 7 and
Because if we're to check the lower bracket semifinals, of course,
it's already eliminated. But I mean, it's gonna be double elimination, so basically it should be.
So there's only one series here on the lower bracket because the team is already waiting on the lower bracket semifinals. That is the first team is C Class 7.
Yeah.
Ones who will lose this game will secure the second, right?
So one match here.
Yeah, one
Just
match.
just one match. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think one match. So Dictator versus Feigl.
Where's the match 7? Actually, I'm checking it right now. Let's just wait.
Yeah. We're getting too excited on getting the list of players, or getting the list of guilds later on. But again, guys, for those who's watching, make sure to tune in because earlier, earlier we gave out a special code for everyone, for the viewers here. And we are actually live on Facebook and YouTube, guys. So make sure to follow, share the stream, so they can, so your guildmates can actually get the rewards as well.
Don't forget, they redeem the code RO2025.
Yes.
I think try to put 2026. You might get another one.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, just try it. Okay, or RO Christmas 2025.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad to guess the rewards.
Yeah, I actually tried it several times and I got banned. So
don't do it.
Don't do it. Alright. Still, I think they're already on their banning phase.
Hey!
Look at the mood.
Sawadee Carp.
It's a Sawadee Carp.
Yeah, Sawadee Carps.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's wait. Look like Mob's phenomenal basketball.
Yes.
He looks like Coach Mob.
Coach Mobs
Coach
is in Thailand.
Yeah, Coach Mob is in Thailand. Okay. This kid.
This is actually good on like the Ragnarok scene. Like there is like an esports now that everyone can actually compete and participate. So again, for those watching and haven't tried Ragnarok Landverse, you can still catch up. There is an auto system, battle system, which is you can just AFK. If you're Titos like us, you can just auto your character in one spot. It will level up eventually. So yeah, try Landverse. Let's go.
Let's check that actually. I'll try to download it again. What's the cap level there, guys?
9970.
9970 still 9970. And the rates times 6. Classic times 1. Oh.
But you have battle manuals.
Yeah, battle manuals to amplify the I applied there as a streamer.
Yeah.
As a streamer.
Hi, I'm Prof B.
Let's wait. They have actually the same keyboard. The Gundam keyboard.
Yeah.
That's Popsicle Gaming.
Popsy.
What's up? They're in the Eastlude. Trying to check ping. Oh, that's
series.
me.
Prof.
So yeah, that's me.
Multiverse.
Yeah.
Prof B. Multiverse. Here we go. You're actually flashing the players right now. Right? So everybody is just trying to chill. I think there are a few players right now still trying to log in.
Yeah. More on checking the systems.
Yep. And Cubics, ladies and gentlemen.
Paring Cubics.
Cubics. Remember this guy.
Oh, Direct.
He's playing now.
Yeah.
He's playing now. Direct Dar. He's playing Ragnarok right now.
Exactly. I knew it.
That's why he's missing.
It's me. Again.
Prof B. Multiverse.
Let's wait.
That's okay.
They forgot the passwords of their account.
Just imagine it, like going to the tournament, you forget the password. Just go to the website and forget password.
Ragnarok Landverse. Actually, I'm checking the website right now to check the. What do you think of the game?
Yes, it's good. It's good. It's good.
I think it's pare. Is this one?
Here we go.
Ragnarok Landverse Genesis.
Genesis, yes.
Genesis. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is 100 USD. Systems. News, marketplace, there's a battle pass on it. They have a battle pass. Top up.
Okay, and we are back, guys, for the banning phase. Again, this is the match between High End on your left, I here on the right side. So Champ and Stalker.
Actually, you're really aware of those designs, right?
Yeah.
What if the Stalker is a guy? Right? So Champ and Stalker remove right now. Clown. So if they ban the Champ, both of the teams is not allowed to use it, right?
Yes.
So 1-for-1. Again, Stalker and Champ already removed for this game number 1. So we're expecting a lot of Clown and Sniper movements.
The 3-range,
Dancer.
the ultimate trio bundle.
The Dancer, Clown, and
Sniper.
If we're going to release the Stalker, that's the 4th one.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the most viable right now is the Dex. But I'm not sure majority of the store that we're seeing is using a knife and a buckler. Just for defensive.
Stripper type of Stalker actually matters a while ago. Once you get stripped, automatic you're useless unless you get killed. So consider you're dead. Even you're what we call the dead walking.
Dead walking, yes. Yep. Again, majority of the players that's actually getting stripped, they don't finish it off quickly. So for example, if your class is heavily reliant on the weapons, like for example Lord Knight, you don't kill the Lord Knight immediately. You just just try to delay. But again, guys, here we go. High End versus I here, rushing at the middle right now. First Land Protector has been placed on side of High End. High End right now is I here trying to pull one trick here of their sleeves, pushing on the Yggdrasil root right away. Bacon takes the first blood here.
Actually, High End is doing a great job, and they're expecting the movement coming from I here, like they're gonna overrun the front defense and run through directly on that Yggdrasil root. Automatically, there's a huge defense, and this is a huge one for I End. I here suddenly stopped on that one right after a huge jump in. Now the counter punch from High End, giving an early 6-0 lead. And now they have two options. A minute remaining for the spawn.
50%
and 60%. Look at the jump in coming from High End. They're trying to focus in fire, but I hear almost getting that easy peasy 10 points jump in. That's the only thing that they need to do. Lure in High End. Now High End has two options. They can go directly or destroy Zyron after a minute or two.
Yep.
And I here just go for the same play. LK will jump directly onto that route.
Yes, that's actually a good plan. On the side of I here's lineup is kind of similar with on the C7 side. But again, here we go. They're putting the LK on hitting this Yggdrasil route right now. But again, they need to be careful because again the timer is gonna be really up and running. But again, the trio bundle right now is just hitting this Yggdrasil route right now. Few of the players from the side of High End is going back to defend their Yggdrasil route. I hear answers back.
Yeah, actually, you want that one pick off, they're gonna go for 3 versus 1. High End actually got an upper hand here because they already have 16 points ahead, while I here trying to go on the same play over and over. But the problem, High End is already aware of that, and once they counter it, they don't only use one class. They use 3 long-range class against a 1 melee Lord Knight. Look at that.
Yep.
Another pop. LK is down.
For the next 36 seconds, you don't have an LK, and the trio, what we call the trio Tagapayo.
Trio Tagapayo
is
on the
doing a
side
great
of
job.
high-end. Yes, taking down this Yggdrasil route as easy as it is. But again, guys, one player on the side, or two players, three players right now on the side of high-end trying to sneak in and take down the Yggdrasil route as well. But high-end managed to destroy the Yggdrasil route, and they're going for the easy Zyron.
And if ever I here was able to destroy the route, the only points that they're getting is how much is that points only. Killing the route is only 10 points, right? And the opponent, high-end, is already 40 points ahead.
Yep.
So you gotta get like 40 and 10 right after that simple strategy. Now this is what we call the snowball.
Yep.
A very one-sided. 6 minutes into our game, they're already knocking on that Yggdrasil core. This is what we call the instant victory strategy. The hold, the bound, Bacon is doing a great job. Now, 3 members is zoning the rest of the members of Team I here. But they're sticking on the game plan. Destroy the roots, while the other hand, they're already destroying the core. You're in the first part, while high-end members is already on to the last part.
Yes, this is going to be a huge drawback. Every time that the Lord Knight dies, it will accumulate a lot of the timer on his head. As you can see, 60 seconds on the timer before they have their breaker, which is the Lord Knight. And on the side of high-end, they finish off with a flawless push there. Very happy faces, as you can see on your screen. Director is not smiling, but the rest of the boys is just pointing at their logo. High-end is back.
Director is more on the serious game mode play right now. And the waiting time is actually
This is
much
the fastest,
longer.
yeah, the fastest
game.
They made it like a speed run. Speed run of the Yggdrasil.
And here we go. Look at that. 1 Zyron, 3 Ancient Shine.
14 kills.
Exactly.
Imbalance.
That's why he's leave up his name.
Imbalance and Bacon. Bacon right now, 11 kills. And the rest are just support.
Yeah. He's the one, I believe, defending and giving a lot of dishing.
Yeah.
A lot of damage. And the strategy of I here, once you fail on that one, automatically you're doomed.
Yeah.
And you try it more than 3 times. When you're already got first blood on that part, it's better if you like put an additional support.
Yeah.
Right? It's like a quick one, just try. Is that what we call the one-trick pony?
One-trick pony.
And it is what it is. It's very easy to counter, dish the damage, hold the knight, and high-end is actually expecting that. The dive in coming from I here.
With no Monk on the selection, so basically there is no fast burst coming from or one-tap kill on this fight. So that is a very good read on the lineup. Same goes with the strat. Again, Prof already showed you guys how things are being calculated per point, per time as well, per timing as well. On the side of high-end, high-end flawlessly sweeping everything in the way.
I believe that's a huge mistake actually, going rush. Because I saw the Lord Knight running. They saw the Lord Knight running, overrun the whole defense or the whole members. So they're expecting that the Lord Knight will really drop and jump in onto the back ends to destroy the Yggdrasil route. Anyway, it is what it is for the game number 1. Let's check out the highlights on that game.
เจอกันอีกครั้งนึงนะคะกับเจหลีพาวิลินค่ะ แล้วตอนนี้นะคะเจหลีอยู่กับตัวแทนนะคะของทีมดิกเตเตอร์
สวัสดีครับผม
ค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ เดี๋ยวเชิญแนะนำตัวก่อนเลยค่ะ
ชื่ออาครับ มาจาก Dictator ครับผม
ค่ะ ชื่อในเกมใช้ชื่อว่า
K-Lock Studio ครับ
ค่ะ เดี๋ยวเราเนี่ยจะต้องเจอ1ใน2ทีม ไม่รู้แหละว่าจะเป็นไฮเอ็นหรือไอเฮียแต่ว่าเกมเมื่อสักครู่นี้นะคะ ดูแล้วเนี่ยเรารู้สึกว่ายังไงบ้าง
รู้สึกว่าก็น่าจะเป็นต้องเจอไอเฮียครับ เพราะว่าไฮเอ็นเขาทำมาดีมากเลยครับ
อ๋อ แต่ว่าถ้าสมมุตินะว่าถ้าเราเลือกได้อะอยากเจอทีมไหนมากกว่ากัน
เจออะไรก็ได้ครับผม
เจออะไรก็ได้ก็คือพร้อมตั้งรับใช่ไหมคะ วันนี้น่าจะเตรียมแผนมา
ครับผม
ค่ะ วันนี้เนี่ยคือถ้าสมมุติว่าเกมต่อไปเราเนี่ยแพ้เนี่ยเราก็คือจะเป็นที่ 5-6 เลยทำใจไว้แล้วหรือยังคะ
ก็ต้องมีแต่ว่าไม่อยากจะเป็นที่5ที่6ครับจะพยายามเต็มที่ครับ
ตอบได้ดีมากเลยนะคะ เพราะว่าอันนี้เนี่ยก็คือจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยผลแพ้ผลชนะเนี่ยก็คือสามารถยอมรับได้ แต่ว่าถ้าเป็นไปได้จะทำให้ดีที่สุดนะคะ คราวนี้ค่ะเดี๋ยวเราเนี่ยต้องได้เจอ2ทีมระหว่างทีมไฮเอ็นกับไอเฮียมีอะไรอยากจะบอกกับทีมทั้งสองไหมคะ
ขอให้เล่นเต็มที่ครับ แล้วก็มาเจอกันแบบเต็มที่ครับผม
นันนาถ้ายังไงนะคะก็ขอให้โชคดีในการแข่งขันนะคะ ต้องขอบคุณมากๆเลยค่ะ
สวัสดีครับ
ถ้ายังไงนะคะ เดี๋ยวเตรียมตัวนะคะ ชมกับการแข่งขันในแมตช์ต่อไปได้เลยค่ะ
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะครับ ผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่ 1 นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส 3
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับ ตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
We are back!
Yes!
And that's the fastest game right now after several series. This is the 4th series. And now, avoid doing that strategy.
Don't use LK anymore.
Yeah, actually
That
just
is,
don't jump in on the same strategy over and over.
Yep.
Once you got catch on your strategy, we suggest like you have a plan B. Exactly. We have a vitamins we call from A to Z at
What
9
is that?
pesos a day. So you have a plan from A to Z.
Yes,
okay, guys?
definitely.
Even Leche has a plan. Leche plan.
Leche
Like
plan. It's actually true. Again, a very convincing win coming from on the side of high-end. High-end, first match of the day, they snowballed. Like what you mentioned, Prof. Snowballed, instant.
Actually, I thought they're like a sister guild because if you gotta check
The H.
Yeah, the H one. High and it's being reversed by I here and high. So you're playing games with us, guys. Anyway, High and doing a great job reading the strategy.
Yep.
Even though they know the opponent has an LK, they didn't bother to pick an assassin.
Yeah.
So they're ready for that kind of strategy. And you don't want to battle high-end without any land pro, I believe.
Yeah.
And of course, don't give the trio tagapayo.
Trio tagapayo.
The only arrows.
Only arrows, yes. Definitely, those 3 classes can actually destroy those Yggdrasil root instantly.
Exactly. It's like 3 versus 1. You have long range, critical popping versus a 1 LK.
Yeah.
And all they need to do is destroy the LK by throwing some termination.
And acid demo.
Yeah, acid demo.
High armor,
high damage.
High damage. Yes.
It's
so.
like penetrating the defense.
Yep.
Not to mention if ever that guy is holding an ice pick. Oh, Galawan Tondo. We call it the Galawan Tondo strategy.
Oh.
You don't do that to Mr. Cartman.
Mr. Cartman. Yeah, a good decision making there on the side of high end.
And I believe card termination doesn't really miss.
Card termi.
And
yes,
card
yes.
revo. Because I'm using it right now.
Your prop is playing, watching and playing as well at the same time. That's actually good. But again, question, Prof, can they repeat the same performance, the speedrun technique?
If for now, I don't think that's not how I hear play. Because from the previous series, they really take it very slow, right?
Yeah, and
now
they have the best player.
Exactly.
Cubics. Cubics.
Yeah. It's you need to solve the cubics.
Yes.
Yeah,
maybe they just get surprised from the aggression. Again, high end is playing a high tempo strategy that they don't back down. You rarely see them fall back. If they fall back, that means they're just gonna be securing the LK. After securing the LK, they're gonna be forcing the 9v10 fight again.
And anyway, we're looking forward some actually a huge adjustment. Just go back to the same strategy like from the series number 1, slow yet somehow getting the series done. There's a small comeback from their series, but just don't play the gameplay that you did in practice.
Yeah. I think this is a different lineup. They are expecting that they can rush in high end, try to avoid the fights.
And the reason why you need like to put or stay on the gameplay that you really practice is you don't want your team being thrown on the lower bracket because C class 7 is there.
Waiting, yes. They have they might have a better LK.
Exactly.
They might.
Exactly. So hopefully we'll be seeing some adjustment and hopefully Ragnarok will invite us there
hopefully next
year.
Next year.
Yeah.
Big screens, yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Popsicle leading the charge.
Popsicle and Cubics.
Yes.
Oh, that's Angelica Yap.
Oh, yeah. She looks like.
And that's me.
Multiverse.
And who's that? That's Cartesi actually.
Oh, Cartesi. Ken.
Snap. No. It's Ryota. Atoy R. That's Atoy R.
Okay, the sword.
Of
I
the
think this is the
Thousand
one that they're
Troops.
fighting. Yes.
The sword of the Thousand Troops. Behold! For game number 2, the dash. Okay, no LK. They're sticking on the same game plan right now.
Land Protector.
Land Pro. Touching both of the Land Pro right now. Dispelling a lot of dispels against those Soul Link members of I here. I love the control coming from high end actually. Because they're burning, they're removing the Soul Link. Now, the Soul Linker needs to rebuff. And this will actually take time and avoiding those spam of the shield boomerangs.
Yes, definitely. Again, I hear right now, if you go to check, they're trying to at least paddle back here. They're trying to lure them on the traps. I hear right now is still charging with 1-for-1 exchange there. But again, high end managed to get that Ancient Rune. Ancient Rune right now is still on 1 minute here, but again, good push there on the side of high end. 1 conversion. I hear still pushing in slowly. No aggressive play, no flanking on this one. But again, they're trying to move down because they have found a better position. Ganba's been placed there. They're trying to remove a few cells there. And as you can see, I hear charging. They are few I hear right now have left few members. That's a good conversion. 2 confirmed kills on the side of high end, but they don't want to stop there. They're charging in. This is what we want to see. High end on full aggression, going in, ignoring 3 players right now. 2 players has been stripped and got the web here. 1 player aiming for that Yggdrasil root, trying to end this, but again, I hear still fighting.
Actually, one of the key players of high end is the Soul Linker. I checked the way the Soul Linker move. Look at that, the Soul Linker. He go for the front, and I believe he's using a quadruple vitality knife. So just to be more on defensive movement, he can go for front, not losing the link out from that devotion, and using a lot of dispels. That's why I hear members can like maximize the extra skill coming from that Soul Link. Watch again, guys. The Soul Linker fronting in and spamming those dispel. If ever he's gonna go back, he's gonna put Land Pro and protect. Look at that. That Soul Link is doing a great job controlling the micro movements of I here. They cannot push through on that one. Heaven Drive, Soul Link, dispel. That's it. It's over for the side of I here. They need to go back, rebuff again, but that's the time high end will push over and over. Land Pro trap, same style, rebuff, and moving forward again. I think they're waiting for the respawn of Zyron, and I here is already positioning. Are they going in? The Campbell places.
Oh,
and they respawn to the other side. Now they're running in, moving forward, all in with a Zyron. Pump that Yuma, and automatically they're gonna give the Zyron on the high end. They want to exchange the roots, I believe. They want to get a root. That's a good call, but they don't have enough damage. Triple Tagapayo onto the top, the one that the high end using a while ago. They're using it against high end.
Yes, a good position there on the side. But again, another counter initiation here. High end right now is just sitting on the root of I here, destroying this one, almost down, last 10%. But again, I here doesn't want to let go the remaining players of I here. I here right now is on a chase or trying to fall back here. But again, they lose their Yggdrasil root. Same time, 4 conversions on that clash.
And now they're moving forward. They're ready to gain the momentum. I here is on the defensive movement. Again, they're too deep right now, but the damage coming from the Dancer, it's too much. Half of the HP, Asian China's being collected right now, increasing the lead on 30 points. Making it 30,
50%
29. Looking good with a 50%. No Numa. There we go. Pop
no
Soul
Links yet.
Pop as well the safety wall. Trying to counter out the Quagmire to slow things down. But this Dancer is already having a great time. Sealing the deal. Popping that safety wall. And now they have 2 options. Go back. Oh! Hold on. Is that a root? Yeah. It's only the first part. So it's okay. You can just somehow give it. Going in for the all-in. High end really want to destroy this Yggdrasil core. It's more than, less than 5% remaining. They're trying to hold. Froze being popped right now. Devotion play. Storm Gas to slow things up coming from the side of I here. Extremity Feast will connect one by one. Boss Kiss is down. But the duo Tagapayo going in as well. The cobweb, the silence. No Numa. Are they going to catch that one? Destroy for the root. 21 and 40.
Soul Link up.
Now, last portion remaining. I believe that's 3%. And are they going to destroy it directly? 2 members still up for the side of Team High End. Last man standing for I here right in front of that root. On that core. Most likely, the sniper will go down, going for the traps to delay. They're trying to delay. They're trying to hold, minimize the movement coming from high end. They can even take down this sniper. He's using a smoke card for the hide. Shield boomerang, a lot of crit, a lot of pot. Zyron awakens. And Extremity Feast hitting the kidney of that sniper.
Hitting the vital part here. And there you have it, high end. A very happy team indeed, securing that 2-0 versus I here. 2-0 flexing.
Congratulations, Popsicle, winning the series. And again, guys, that's a huge one for team High End. Definitely show some good exchange, good decision making. And the call from Zyron, I think that's the one who made this game really hard for I here.
They miscalculated the respawn.
They commit like around 9 players and one is only on the bottom.
Yeah.
So when they saw that they didn't respond there's only one defender on the bottom side. Here's the KDA from the previous game.
Yes, and as you can see, Bacon having his champion back on his hands, securing 14 kills with 0 deaths, guys. Again, 14 kills, 0 deaths. Bacon leading the team on the kills, making sure that everybody is getting protected and he's getting the right kills for this match. Followed by, this is Imbalance. Imbalance still sitting with 7 kills, 4 deaths, and 1 Zyron on the side of High End and 2 Ancient Shrine.
Whew. Look at that. It's too much to handle. I can say the team, this is the second team actually.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the second team. High End secures the last slot for the upper bracket finals.
Yes.
Wherein they gonna fight Team Wiso.
Yeah. That's why I here is banning the Monk, because Bacon is very popular on champions.
That's a key player.
Key player.
Yeah, that's actually the textbook reaction. If this guy is good in using champ, let's put Bacon on a frying pan. No? I mean, let's just put Bacon on a class that they can maximize his skill set. And it's actually effective. Look at the result.
Definitely very effective. But again, this is going to be our 4th match. We have a lot of matches left for this Ragnarok Landverse 2025 championship. And for the meantime, we're going to give you the highlights and stay tuned, because again, later we're going to have our match number 5.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2 ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเรา อาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok ออนไลน์ Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok ออนไลน์ Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา 1 ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับ
โอ้โหอยากได้มั้งอ่ะนี่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
าซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูเกอร์ตันสุดตาชจริงๆฟังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดข ของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนที่ฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะมันนั้นแน่นอน
Welcome back here in Ragnarok Landverse Championship. Welcome back
Here
here
we
in the
go.
Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. Will be your caster. My name is Prof B together with Fallen Sanity.
Yes. And here we go. A very quick match coming from High End versus I here. So we're going to be proceeding, Prof, on the lower bracket this time.
There we go. Of course, for the lower bracket, once you lose on this one, automatically you're already out.
Yes.
On the tournament. And for the lower bracket, we have Team Dictator versus Phi Guild. Right?
We're going to check that later.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're the first actually who loses.
Okay.
So there we go, Dictator versus Phi Guild. And the next loser bracket is Wiso versus I here.
Wow.
Unless we're gonna play the upper bracket finals.
Yeah, we're gonna check that in a bit. Again, expectation, Prof. Dictator versus Phi Guild.
I believe Dictator somehow has a better movements compared to Phi Guild. Yeah. Oh, Dictator versus I here. Confusing.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
like what
it
you
is what
mentioned.
it is. Where's Phi Guild now? And anyway,
Whoever
it is what
loses,
it is.
maybe whoever loses here.
Yeah.
Will fight.
Okay. So I here versus Headlock Studio. I mean a 222-222Z versus Headlock Studio. And I believe I here somehow learned a lot from their previous series. Dealing, a head-on collision with High End. The good thing about I here is they were able to adapt the strategy of High End. Remember on the game number 2, they're also using the triple damage dealer. Yeah. So that's a scary team that you can somehow adapt that very fast compared to other teams. But of course, let's see what will happen for this game.
Definitely. Again, I here they had a previous match. They still have that that energy for the next round. But again, Dictator needs to bounce back. They have almost matches on the almost win matches against their opponents. But this time they need to seal the deal between here, because again, like what Prof mentioned, the team who will lose on this one will be knocked out on the tournament. Again, guys, this is gonna be Dictator versus here at Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025.
Let's see.
Yes.
And of course, they're battling out for the champion that is 123,800 USD. So imagine, guys, your name will be put on the record.
Yes.
And you're gonna bag 123,800 US dollars. That's a huge one for these players. And of course, they really went on a lot, like qualifiers,
yes,
mini tournaments, practice, and this is the moment that you really have to release all those strategy and experience. This is the moment that we've waiting for.
Yep. And as you can see, we're still checking the lineup here. On the side of here, it's gonna be 222Z, Blackwing, Eka Chai, Margarita, Moskis, Perfect Dodge, Cubics, Sano, Smile, M3, and the Type player.
Still waiting. A while ago, actually, it's very effective if the teams remove the Sage.
Yeah.
But the thing here, if here adapt the strategy of that strong Soul Linker, dispel every time see opponent, auto dispel, backing away using the Land Protector, a huge one for the side of Team here.
Yes, the one that the spell.
Yeah, the professor.
Yes. I think Prof, I mean, what class are you gonna be playing if you're gonna be joining the tournament?
Assassin Cross,
very aggressive.
Very main character feels. Assassin Cross or a Paladin.
Support Paladin. Definitely.
Support Paladin.
Yes.
So I'll just put a devotion and spam shield boomerang. They do the job.
Yep.
So if we lost, don't put the blame on me, guys. I'm just on the devotion and hitting a lot of potions.
Yes. Prof B didn't flinch on choosing the class on Assassin's Cross. But again, last season, Assassin's Cross is one of the lowest pick on the character pool on the tournament. But right now, why so? Proving that Assassin's Cross could be the meta.
Because of the Enchanted Deadly Poison. That's a jump in terms of damage. I don't really know how they really calculate the damage out of that EDP. Because when I use an Assassin, when I Sonic Blow an Anubis, like around 8k.
8k.
And I use EDP, it turned to 36,000. I don't know how they really calculate it.
Yeah. But with the Soul Linker, like what Prof mentioned, the Soul Linker is actually enabling the
no delay.
No delay plus damage. I believe there is a plus damage.
Times 2 damage. That's scary. When you have that Sonic Blow times 2 damage, oh my.
Yeah. But before, EDP is actually used on Grimtooth.
Yeah.
Remember those guilds that's stacking in one area. Stacking in one area, you just envy inside them. Then Grimtooth
all the way.
EDP Grimtooth.
Okay.
That's actually effective as well.
I'ma try that one. Grimtooth guy.
Yes, Grimtooth. And here again, guys, we're still checking the players here. For those who's watching, guys, make sure to tune in because later on we will be giving more codes for you guys. So make sure to tune in and let us know who's gonna be your vote. Is it gonna be Dictator, the champions here in the Philippines for the last major, or here, one of the top guilds that's actually repping Thailand? Ooh.
Don't forget to somehow catch on that codes for the
players who haven't redeemed the code.
Yep. Oh,
It's RO Festa
2025.
Yes. And here we go for the. I thought they were going in for the banning phase.
Yes. No, not yet. Not yet. I think both teams are still setting up. Again, this is a brand new set of guilds that's going to be setting. And this is a knockout stage. And here we go.
It's a Jejemon spell.
Dictator. Okay, so again guys, game phase on both sides. And as you can see, I here right now, they just lost their match against High End, and definitely they still have that energy from the previous match, and they, like what Prof mentioned, they adapted on that last match. So we are expecting a bit of improvement on their execution versus Dictator.
I think there are some small changes on the seat plan.
Oh.
Yeah, they actually switch chairs right now because a while ago.
Oh yeah, Cubics is actually
right. So there's somehow small changes.
Yep.
With regards their seat plan.
Okay. So again, the banning is gonna be a creator is actually out of the picture, and the clown. So we don't have any asset demo for this, but for Dictator, it's gonna be Gypsy, High Priest, Soul Linker, Champion, Stalker, Paladin, Sniper, Whitesmith, High Wizard, and the Professor.
On the other hand, is that a High Wizard, right?
High Wizard,
Champ,
Whitesmith,
Sniper,
Paladin.
Is that Paladin?
Yes, Paladin.
Yeah, Paladin and
Soul
Linker. High Priest. It's Layla. What? Is that a
Gypsy?
Gypsy for Cubics?
Yes.
Okay. I thought it's Layla.
Layla. Okay. I believe this is a mirror match. Yes, a mirror match. Definitely Dictator versus I here. Knockout stage. So they need to prepare and pull out those strategy from their, book of
Eli. Let's see if ever who will win the game itself. Again guys, still a best of 3, lower bracket. If ever your team loses on this series, they're gonna secure how much is that one? I believe like around 18,500.
6th place.
6th and 5th place. Yeah, 18,500.
That's still a huge amount.
So still a huge win actually. Let's try to multiply it again. You multiply it by how much?
58.
58. Okay. It's 18,500 multiply by 58.
Okay.
Still 1 million. Divide by 10. You're gonna bag 107,000.
Yes. Again, 107,000 per person. But again, we're gonna be back on the fights here. And Dictator on the left side, right side is gonna be I here. Good zoning here on the side of Dictator. This is what normally they do. They put half of the members, half on the land protector, because again, the screen can only capture is not that much. Dictator at the back side, putting one stalker. This is the old strategy of Dictator, having those stalkers, both stalkers, hitting the Yggdrasil route on this one. Again, quick initiation there. No, Land Pro. Here we go. This is going to be a get-go on the side of I here, trying to punish the remaining players of Dictator. No response here, no backup here on the side of Dictator, punishing the Paladin right now, taking off his armor, and the rest is going to be history here on the side of Dictator. 4-3, still leading on this one, Dictator.
Look at the one member being Frost right now. That is a High Wizard trying to pop. Frost Drive, waiting for the JT. SG to delay things up. A good counter go for the side of Team Dictator. Land Pro being connected right now. Soul League as well. But
with that extremity feast will connect. Still alive. 4 with a 4. On terms of PvP points, up by 1 for the Dictator. Spam of those shield boomerangs. Land Protector backing away for the side of Team Dictator. Fronting in as well as those traps right now. There's a frozen member of Dictator. One member being frozen right now. That is the High Wizard.
That's nice.
Extremity Feast. It will connect right now. And there we go.
Oh, there you
Triple
go.
2Z is down. Cobweb to catch things up. They're trying to back away. Escape on this one. The counter play.
Oh.
Paladin is out.
Yes, Paladin is out on the side of Dictator here. Again, Dictator is kind of scattered here. They need to regroup on this because on the side of I here, they can still pick off on this. The champion is still up on their side. They need to be careful. Again, Ancient Rune is at the middle. They need to put Land Protector in order for them to claim this. Professor right now trying to dispel the Paladin. He needs to reapply those buffs right now. Battle chance has been up again on the side of that Paladin. On the side of I here, defending aura is up as well. Gilded Fist connecting to one player. Good conversion, good snipe there on the side of I here, taking one of the players. Actually, the Paladin is out. He actually tanked the damage, but again, the side on the side of I here, they lost one of their main carries here. The Whitesmith is out. Prof I here destroying, sneaking in. No one knows this.
I think they're aware because they put some safety wall, but the problem here, the High Priest needs to protect the other members now. Souling is up. Expect the shield boomerang. They left one member of I here just delaying using that, what is that, safety wall? Anuma. Hammerfall being bumped right now.
Zyron is up.
Root is actually angry right now. So this is an exchange.
Yep.
This is between the Root versus Zyron. Of course, that's an easy 10 points going in the hands of Team Dictator right now. 7-13. Huge problem for the side of I here because still same problem that they got on the previous game. They weren't able to get the huge exchange. Zyron versus that Root.
Yes. Perfect dodge, carrying everyone on the side of I here. He actually did a tremendous job there, securing 10 kills right away on his bucket. But again, Dictator still on the lead despite of losing the fights, but they need to be careful on the death timer. Death timer can actually draw them back from this match. And here we go at the middle. Ancient Rune still positioned, but again, I here trying to advance, trying to claim, trying to hide out, trying to dodge those skills. And as you can see on the side of I here, they try to rebuff. Quick Extremity Fist not connected, guys. They managed to tank it up, but again, no LP here on the side of Dictator. This is gonna be really dangerous. They need to put that LP or Land Protector up and running, or else it's gonna be a devastating round for them. I here finishing off the remaining players of Dictator. Pretty scrambled right now on the side of Dictator.
That's the game plan actually. Go for a PvP, show the members out on the way. Dictator with a counter punch. Now +1 point for the side of Team I here. The hold is there. Being forced right now. The dash in. Body Relock coming in. Devotion again, Redevotion for the side of Team I here. Rebuffs also for Team I here. Very aggressive Land Protector marching forward. Dictator looking great in terms of their damage right now. The champion as well. On the back ends, I here spamming that normal attack against that Root while safety wall. With that Extremity Feast, canceling it out. 7 seconds, Cubics is out as well as Sano with a 3.5.
Yes, it's gonna be an 8v10 scenario. Dictator needs to recognize that they have a lead right now here. They can punish, they can actually pick off several players. But again, they're playing very, very safe here. They don't want to overcommit. But again, here we go. A quick push here. Majority of the players of I here is still stuck at the middle, trying to go down. And again, we have Zyron up and running on the south side. This is a go time on the side of Dictator, but 4 I here members are inside right now. They need to capture this if they want to lead this. But again, Dictator taking that good position. Everybody is still stuck here, but I here with a good steal there out of the hands of Dictator. Dictator loses the lead versus I here.
And now, let's see what will happen right now. 28-34 a while ago. The points is already on the side of Dictator. They were able to secure Zion, but the PvP on the longer, it turns that I here is somehow better in taking down or on a head-on collision. They're already lacking of 4 members.
Yep.
That is the result. Every time the Paladin is being taken down, he is already having a huge death timer. 28-46. Now, they already have the upper hand. All they need to do is back away and let the time thick or run out against Dictator. The pressure is on for Dictator.
Yes. And as you can see right now, shot calls has been fired here on the side of I here. I really like this gameplay. I think this is the time for them not to push in anymore. They are waiting for Dictator to to commit a mistake here in order for them to punish. Again, we're talking about almost 18 points right now. 18 points lead on the side of I here. I here is going to be playing defensively on this. Dictator, they need to push the issue for this one in order for them to get in on the stack. Again, it's a good start immediately. A good acid bomb there, or acid demo on the side of Dictator, taking 2 players, make the 3 players right now. Slowly but surely, but they need to take note that they only have like 1 minute and 50 seconds. 50 seconds on the next Zyron. They're taking right now the Yggdrasil route here. This is actually good because again, if they're going to be taking this route, they can actually get 7 points.
And now 35-48, up and running.
Oh, this
for
is
the
9
team
points.
I
Yeah.
here. They're catching up. Now they have 2 options. They can show for the kill. Once they got same points, they can go directly on the last Zion once it respawn under a minute. Waiting for the next 17 seconds. They're moving forward. Actually, they're trying to go for the PvP for the next 25 seconds.
Yes.
Making a 2-member down for the side of Team I here. A huge number lost for the side of I here. Now, Dictator need to move directly to the Zion, and now that's the one that they're doing it right now.
They need to
gotta
predict.
commit it.
They need to predict the right side of Zion as well. No, the Yggdrasil
Full
route
defense.
Yggdrasil route is not yet destroyed. If they destroy this plus a Zyron, they can actually take the lead on this one. That's 40 seconds on the timer.
Okay.
Zyron is up.
The race is on.
I here is still up and running here. They still have few members trying to hide it. And I here.
The steal, the clutch steal coming from I here. Now 27 seconds. They want to go in all in, finishing touches. 49, 59, negative 50 and 59. The catch is on. Dictator only have 14 seconds left, and I think this is it for that clutch. Zion, it should be Zion plus that route, and they're gonna win the game. But I here is somehow ready on that situation.
Yes, I mean, on the side of Dictator, they've been on the spot numerous times. They've been leading, then at the end they're losing those fights. But again, props still on the side of I here. GG, well played still. Very good comps, very good map presence as well. They just know where to go and where to do objective.
Woo. Actually, the clutch Zion dance, do you call it the Zion dance?
Zion dance, yeah.
Yeah, somehow close the deal for Team I here. It's close enough. I can say that Team Dictator really showed up until the last minute. But I here, with that clutch, Zyron was able to close the game number 1. Look at the kill
16
coming from perfect dodge. Unusual that 222Z doesn't have any kills.
Yes, And I think this only shows that how Perfect Dodge carries everyone on the fights. And this is like sending a message to Dictator that Perfect Dodge is the key person for our team on this round. And definitely one of the reasons that they will have one reason to ban that champion versus I hear 16 kills is not it's not easy and it's not a joke. So definitely if there's gonna be another if they will proceed to the next match, they need to ban Perfect Dodge class.
That's the same thing I'm on my mind right now. Which class somehow outperform you? Definitely that is Perfect Dodge in a form of that champ. Let's see if they're gonna ban the champ on the next game, but for now, let's watch the highlights on that game number 1.
โยวัสดีกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะอยู่กับเจนหลีพาวิลินค่ะแล้วก็ตัวแทนนักแข่งของเรานะคะจากทีมฝ้ายกิลค่ะ
สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับผม
ค่ะเดี๋ยวเชิญแนะนำตัวเลยค่ะชื่อเล่นแล้วก็ชื่อในวงการค่ะ
ชื่อพีทครับผมในวงการใช้ชื่อฟรีเวนซี่ครับผม
ค่ะ
จากฝ้ายกิลครับผม
ซึ่งวันนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวคู่ต่อไปเนี่ยก็คือฝ้ายกิลเนี่ยเขาจะได้เจอกับ C Class 7รู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะ
ก็หวั่นๆครับเพราะว่าเราเป็นรองเขานิดนึง
ไปลองเขานิดนึงนะแต่ว่าได้ข่าวมาว่าถ้าสมมุติว่าจริงๆแล้วอ่ะก็คือวันนี้มาแข่งปุ๊บเนี่ยเห็นทางกองเชียร์เขาบอกมาบอกว่านัดกันจะไปกินหมูกระทะแล้ว
ใช่ครับเตรียมพร้อมมาแล้ว
เตรียมพร้อมดังนั้นนะคะวันนี้นะคะไม่ว่าจะได้อันดับใดเนี่ยก็คือทีมนี้เขาไม่เศร้าอยู่แล้วเขามีแผนสำรองอยู่แต่ว่าถ้าเราเจอซีคาเซเว่นเขาเป็นแชมป์เก่าเนี่ยเรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะ
มันต้องกลัวนิดนึงแล้วแต่ว่าตอนนี้มันก็ไม่กลัวแล้วไม่มีอะไรจะเสียอยู่แล้ว
ค่ะแต่ก่อนหน้านี้เนี่ยก็คือบอกว่าได้มีปฏิสัมพันธ์กันมาก่อนไหมเคยแข่งเจอกันมาก่อนไหม
หรือว่าครับผมรู้จักกันหมดอยู่แล้วทุกทีม
ค่ะรู้จักกันอยู่แล้วเคยซ้อมด้วยกันด้วย
บ้างครับน้อยเพราะว่าเราไม่ได้อยู่สายเดียวเขา
ค่ะโอเคแต่ก็คือบอกว่าพอจะรู้ทิศทางอยู่แล้วก็ได้มีการเตรียมแผนเฉพาะถ้าสมมุติว่าจะต้องเจอทีมนี้ไหมคะหรือว่าไม่ได้คาดคิดว่าจะต้องมาเจอกัน
ไม่ได้คาดคิดว่าจะเจอแต่ก็เตรียมพร้อมไปแล้วครับผม
เตรียมพร้อมไว้แล้วแต่ว่าแมตช์ต่อไปอะค่ะจุดวัดใจมันอยู่ที่ว่าถ้าสมมุติว่าเราแพ้เราก็จะได้เงินรางวัลที่
5 กับ 6ครับ
5 กับ 6ซึ่งอยู่ที่ประมาณตีเป็นเงินไทยประมาณ 600,000 บาท
ใช่ครับ
แต่ว่าถ้าสมมุติว่าบังเอิญเป็นไปตามเป้าหมายว่าเราชนะขึ้นมาเนี่ยก็คือเราอาจจะได้ไปถึง4 ล้านเราไม่เพราะว่าเราไม่รู้ว่าจะไปฝึกที่ตรงไหนจริงๆอาจจะ
ไปถึงใช่ครับ
ค่ะถ้าอย่างนั้นวันนี้นะคะมีอะไรที่จะบอกแฟนๆที่เชียร์ทีมเราบ้างไหมคะ
ก็ฝากติดตามครับผมเหลืออีกแมตช์เดียวถ้าชนะก็ไปต่อแต่ถ้าแพ้ก็รับเงินรางวัลแค่600,000แต่ก็อยากจะไปต่ออยู่เหมือนกันนะผมเพราะ
อยากจะไปต่อนะคะถ้ายังไงก็คือบอกไว้ก่อนเลยนะว่าอย่าลืมตามเชียร์ค่ะถ้ายังไงต้องขอบคุณด้วยนะคะขอให้โชคดีในการแข่งขันค่ะถ้ายังไงนะคะเดี๋ยวเตรียมตัวชมกับการแข่งขันในแมตช์ต่อไปได้เลยค่ะ
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุด แล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะมันนั้นแน่นอน
And welcome back to the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. There you go, our translator, Prof V and Paul Insanity at your service for today.
A clutch moment. We've seen a clutch moment on that Zyron in the hands of Team Iron. Maybe next time they're gonna announce who last hit it.
Yeah, maybe next time.
The Zyron, so that we can check who is the clutch guy on that moment.
Yeah.
But again, guys, it is what it is for that game number 1. We are definitely hoping that they're gonna ban out the champ.
The champ. Perfect dodge.
Perfect dodge really did a perfect play in the perfect time on that perfect moment. The perfect guy.
Yes. Perfect indeed, with 16 kills in the bucket and 3 deaths only for the entire round. He definitely carried out majority of the team fights there, securing crucial kills as well, and identifying to shut down the opponent's champion as well.
Anyway, it's a best of 3 for those people who just arrived in our live. It's a best of 3. So we might see a reverse sweep. It's not impossible. It's hard, but it's not impossible. A small adjustment, lacking out of closing the games for Dictator. They had a huge lead and suddenly turns out bad right after that PvP overextend. And let's see what will be the next adjustment for the team Dictator.
Yes. Dictator are champions from Genesis. They can actually adjust on this one, but again, like what we mentioned, like what we are suggesting, just take that out. Take out perfect dodge champion,
and it's over.
It's over.
Let's see.
High win rate. Maybe you have a more
higher
chance of winning on this one. Just take out that champion out of the picture, and maybe force them to those clashes as well. Again, there you go.
Perfect dodge with the champion with that 16 kills and 3 deaths. Game face on. Feeling it right now. Already showed some smile. A while ago is too serious.
And maybe at the same time, the reseating of their players works as well. They have a much better communication, switching cubics from to back as well, and I don't know.
There. That's Headlock Studio on its Paladin.
Just
BPS 4.
This is the first time that I see like a Paladin with a Devo taking out like 11 kills.
That's Nomad.
Nomad.
Yeah.
Familiar faces again.
Anyway, guys, heading for the game number 2. Waiting for the banning phase. This is Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. They're battling out for the 300,000 prize pool.
Yep.
Here we go. Match point for the side of I. Here are Dictator gonna come back on this one. The jump in. Orb is already there as well. Are they just gonna like click it and grab it?
Yes, there's gonna be a channeling time. So if you're gonna be hit, it will be cancelled. But if you have Devo, then you got hit, it will still count.
Okay. So the first orb goes for the side of Team I here right now to dash in. They're already expecting on the same play because the champ is already guarding.
Oh, first blood.
Goes for the side of Team I here right now. And look at that. The movement. And they're investing on the damage. They're just looking and just calling. Hey!
I think there's
a
gonna be
tech.
a tech.
They're not moving.
Yeah, there is like a tech
Tech
pause
issue?
tech issue on the side of Dictator. Somebody raised his hand. So it's gonna be something that they're gonna be checking.
Someone tripped off the internet and they got loud. That's why they did it. Move like this. And when you put back the internet, you're gonna have a fast forward moment.
Yes. Later on, we're gonna have a performance. I believe around 8 p.m. So
Fallen Sanity will sing for us guys around 8 p.m.
8
so
p.m.
make sure to stay tuned.
Stay tuned, guys. Performance in
Acoustic
the
nights with Fallen Sanity.
With Sanity. Yes.
Woo.
And yeah, again, codes later on. We will be releasing some codes, guys. Again, we just released our first code, ROFesta 2025. Later on, we might see more of those codes.
Still waiting once they actually resume the game. But I think they're gonna go for a completely remake.
Yeah, full remake.
That's in the rules, or it's martial discretion actually. If they have like the full tech issue. Let me just is there a rule book here? Let's wait. Can we check the rule book for the remaking? I believe
it's on. I think it's on the screen. Yeah.
For the ruling, I think they're gonna remake it. There we go.
There you go.
On the game ends, calculate the no. This is the determination of victory and loss.
The second one direct.
The other one for the tech. There we go. Yggdrasil competition rules. Okay, wait for the offline signal. If the technical issue, the number 9, is due to hardware, the team must contact the staff to check the device and then a new room will be created. Okay, if that's the issue for their hardware, they're gonna remake it. If there's a disconnect or server lag, there will be a rematch of all players from the beginning, even if Yggdrasil root has already been destroyed. Okay. So, there will be a remake. Are they going in for that redraft? Because you already know the strategy of the opponent. I don't know if they're gonna go for the redraft as well.
Maybe, or no. I think no. I mean, the draft doesn't do anything with the lag or hardware issue. So, if the disconnects happen during the drafting phase, it could be.
It could be.
Yeah, but they already started. Everybody went to the middle. So, meaning there's no hardware issues during the drafting.
And here we go. Are they going for the remake? I hear.
Lower bracket. Okay.
I hear versus Dictator. Two teams battling their tournament lives in the lower bracket. Wherein I hear having a 1-point lead and a match point against Dictator.
Yes.
However, Dictator.
It's a full story. Okay, so I think on the side of I here, I think they don't have any problem. Like they have a smooth sailing push earlier, but Dictator is the one who raised their hands to check everything here.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok ออนไลน์
And we are back right now for our lower bracket wherein we have some technical difficulties. And it's a game number 2 between Team I here versus Team Dictator. We're just checking if the final decision is a remake or a redraft. Let's see what will be the workaround on this one.
Yes. And again, guys, good start on the side of I here, securing or bagging the first win on the lower bracket match they have. But again, guys, Dictator still can do a comeback on this. So we're just waiting for this during the next game, and hopefully we can see the adjustment on the previous match.
Still waiting for the game. Of course, the strategy of actually I here is really on point right now. Definitely Dictator needs to check what will be the workaround, specifically on the first part on the tag of runes in the middle or the first part, and the whole team from I here is really dedicated choosing that small 2 points, and somehow they managed to follow up always with the first blood.
Yes.
So it's the first 3 points really matter on this one. It's either you get the rune or get the first blood, either of the two. But if you get those two at the same time, that's a huge win for an early.
Yes, a good start definitely indeed, having those first 3 points. And again, following with those starting points, they need to take care, of course, their position on the Zyron, including the timer itself. Again, for the timer for Zyron, guys, every 3 minutes, 6 minutes, and 9-minute mark, Zyron will be appearing. In the first points is going to be 5, 7, 9. That's going to be the arrangement of score per certain minutes. Same goes with the Ancient Rune. Ancient Rune response on the first 0 minutes, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Yes.
And of course, the last minute that's the highest, and there are teams that really utilize the timer itself, and that will go like a round of experience and comes on your team if you're gonna pull up those kind of strategies.
Yes, classes are very important as well. Again, we saw I here having a good rundown on their classes. They're very effective, very efficient on taking down key players such as their champion as well. They managed to disable their champions of the other opponents, and same goes with other classes. Again, champions is the key if you want to take down those opponents really quick, but of course that is with the help of the professor, because you need to dispel first before you cast your extremity fist.
Let's see what will happen for the game number 2. Again, match point for the side of Team I here, one game away to move forward on the next bracket. If ever you lose this, your team loses this match, see you on the next season.
Okay. So again, we're gonna be checking that, and I think we're gonna take a
quick break.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, this is gonna be the second match of our most awaited lower bracket match between I Hear and Dictator.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2 ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1 ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอใส่พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับ ตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขาYamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคัน ความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเชอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆ กับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเอง จะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา 1 ปี เราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับ
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอใส่พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับตกลงครบไหมสะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขายามาฮ่าฟาซิโอเจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max Premium Sport ดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคันความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมส์ฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด3ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันอลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันอลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50 นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด 14 นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับที่เอาแล้วครับที่เจอฮันก่อนที่ฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดๆแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
The long wait is over and we are back right now here in Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. Still here, Prof B, and of course together with False Sanity.
Yes, again, I know you guys have been waiting for the final match, or maybe the second to the third match of these two guilds. I here versus Dictator. We are actually thrilled as well to find out what's going to be the closure for this one. But again, guys, for those who's watching, you're watching Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. Guys, again, we have a lot of codes in store for you, and make sure to share the stream to your guildmates or to your friends, or for those players who's trying to return to the game. Again, this is the perfect live for you, because we're giving out some codes later on that will appear near Prof B's.
And of course, that's a best of 3 match point for the side of Team I here, and this is a lower quarter,
lower bracket,
yes, lower bracket semi-finals. This is a lower bracket semi-finals. Once your team lost on the series, automatically you'll be out on competition, and for the winner we'll move forward for the next lower bracket finals. And on the upper bracket, the two teams are waiting. We have the YSO, the first team to secure the first upper bracket finals, versus High End.
Yes, High
Later
End.
on, we'll be seeing that tournament, if ever, who won that upper bracket finals will secure the first slot for the grand finals.
Yes.
And that is best of 5.
Yes, BO5 indeed. And again, the total prize pool for this tournament is going to be 300,000 USD for the champions. They will actually bag 123,800 USD, so that's going to be a lot. And for those second placer, it's going to be 49,500. Third place is going to be 30,800 USD. Fourth place is going to be 24,700. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12 places will have their own respective prices as well.
Alright, so just waiting for the perfect timing so that we can resume the game itself. Again, we noticed that this team I here really maximizing the champ. Once they're able to have that champ in their hands, definitely will get a huge advantage. And
finally,
moving forward, here we go, resuming our game right now. 1-0 for the side of Team I here, 1 game away, and definitely they can move forward in the tournament.
Dictator, this is their last shot on this one. Again, can Dictator tied it up on this match, or I here will back it up for another 2-0 for this match? And here we go. Both teams right now are moving at the middle here. As you can see, Quick Land Protector has been placed, but again, Dictator is still stacking. I think this might be another reset. No, I'm not sure why the Wizard there went in solo on the stack of IU. IU right now is just dropping those AoEs, trying to scatter those arrow showers. And here we go, trying to engage one by one. They're going in, no fear on this one inside of a Dictator, trying to go deep on this, while the remaining backup, that's a massive respawn or massive backup coming from the Dictator, trying to overrun the remaining players of I here. You need to get out of that spot. Dictator dictating the facing of the match, going near to the Yggdrasil roof of I here.
Looking good for the side of Team Dictator. The counter punch really punish the members of I here right now, connecting onto the Land Protector plus that EF or the Extremity Fees. 6-6. Headlock Studio is down for a few seconds. Cobweb locking in one of the members of Team Dictator. SG LOV will connect as well. Look at that. Those are the double straight coming from that Stalker spamming against that High Wizard plus that Cobweb to hold. They really want to take down that High Wizard, going in for the hide, smoky movements. Azura will connect on that guy. Siano with a 666 is down. A lot of arrow showers as well as double straight being spun right now with double straight again. Coming from that high speed attack on that store. They need to watch that Stalker coming from the side of Dictator right now. Quagmire to slow things up. Devotion being locked, popping those Y spots as well as the Cobweb. They really want to take down this guy. For a few seconds, he might go down, but the support is still there, standing strong. Now, the back ends. Frost drive going in. Stormgas, Numa to counter out, but the momentum goes for the side of Team Dictator right now, pushing forward. And slowly, they managed to secure the river area. And they won't stop on this one. They continue pressing right now, including their Land Protector.
Push. But despite of that good push on the side of Dictator, again, the score is still tied up with 11. Again, they are trying to approach here. The here on the side of I here, they're going to be falling back. Angie has been dropped here. They need to be careful because, again, one of the players that they need to watch out is Perfect Dodge, picking off the players at the back when they paddle back there. And as you can see, Dictator is crumbling down slowly. This is what happened earlier. They have a strong start, and right now, piece by piece, the puzzle is getting broken on this one. And here we go. Zyron is off. Dictator has the majority players in there. They can actually secure this easily. And that's what we mentioned. First, Zyron takes it on the side of the music.
And here we go for the Numa. They want to counter out the Stalker. The play coming from I here actually is still the same, the diversion play. Once they notice that the champ is not around, I here will push forward and the Stalker will back away because he's trying to avoid that free extremity feast coming from the champ, and you don't want that person to be punched right now. And Half-Life, the investment coming from that Stalker a while ago really paid off. Half of the life for the root, jumping in onto the back ends, a lot of trap. The position of Dictator, meaning to say that they're gonna give up the Yggdrasil root for now. They're trying to build the defense already for that Yggdrasil core. But I think that's a huge one. They're trying to counterplay. Land Pro being popped right now, a lot of critical as well. The jump in onto the back ends, coming from the side of Team Dictator. The curse going in, Heaven Drive, they're trying to control that Stalker. Stalker is down, the chase is on. Moving forward, the Devotion, but the White Smith will fall as well. There is 3-man down for the side of Team I here. Going in for Dictator, getting a lot of momentum on that one. The trap, but they're trying to jump in. They really want to secure the Yggdrasil root. This is close enough for the side of Team Dictator. Power up, power class, a lot of spam, normal damage against that Yggdrasil root. All they need to do is put up sa Numa, SG to slow things down, but the Land Protector is still up to protect the members of Team Dictator.
Again, the Professor on the side of Dictator is very active right now. Active Dispel is very effective on the side of Dictator. Same goes with Nicolas on the side of Dictator, the champion that they have. He is very active right now on the floor, making sure that majority of the players and he's trying to disable Perfect Dodge as well for him to perform his task on the opponent. And as you can see right now, there's a trade here. One player is just hitting this Yggdrasil root on the side of Iger, but Iger is
They're
not, I mean, the Dictator is not distracted on this one. They just want to fight in. Again, they are on the lead on this fight, 18-25, almost down on the side of Yggdrasil. But again, they are hesitating if they're going to be defending. Again, that's a good call. They're putting their champions on the defensive mode, still fighting here. Dictator still forcing the issue here. Again, they are aware that I here is missing like Zoom members. Again, on the side of I here, Colombia has a huge cooldown on this. This is a huge advantage inside of, of Dictator. Securing the Siren, the timing is in favor right now on the side of Dictator.
They really need actually a PK. They need to go for that kill because there's no champ around for the Team Dictator. The champ of Dictator is trying to protect the Yggdrasil root against the sneaking Stalker. And here we go for the points. Numa, no priest. Meaning to say, they need to take this one down. Moving forward, they're like members. That is a huge 10 points. All they need to do, kill the roots. And here we go. The Quagmire is still up. And automatically, they get the 10 points. 7 points remaining. And he's going in. And let's see what will happen. They're going for the close confine. Nope. A lot of Numa being popped right now just to protect, as well as the safety wall. That's an advantage for the side of Team Dictator. Gonna get the 10 points. 30 and 47. A huge one for the side of Team Dictator. The adjustment as well. Look at the devotion, trying to back away. But this guy is really dedicated. This is 1 versus 9. Because the champ of Dictator somehow go back to protect. There we go. The champ is there. Magnum break.
Nice
Gotta catch.
Nice hide.
Nice clutch hide. Almost with that Magnum break. And now this is the huge problem. You are down -1 for the next 60 seconds. And now the Zyron will respawn in that few minutes. 1 minute remaining actually for the respawn. So the only thing that I need to get that orb.
Yes.
And secure the 1 minute or the next Zyron. This is the only thing that they can win. And not to mention, of course, avoid being taken down.
Yes.
So that's the only 2 options that they have right now to win this series.
Yes. And right
While
now,
Dictator, all they need to do is delay things up, use the time, easily expect a huge clutch moment on that Zyron. 30 seconds remaining for the last Zyron. It will give them around how many points? 9 points.
Yes.
So Dictator needs at least 2 to 3 kills and just give up the Zyron. They definitely win.
Yes, definitely. As you can see, Prof, they're actually on the river, trying to decide where they're gonna go on top or bottom right now. But again, Dictator I'm recognizing that they are on the lead. So they can actually chase, and this might be a bad thing on the side of I here, because again, a few players are only be fighting on this, and the remaining players are going to be going for Zyron. Again, the Zyron is not responding on the south side, it went to the north side. So a majority of the players right now are going up here. A few players of I here is going with the traps.
There we go.
He's active there. Heaven's Drive as well. Gilligan face conversion, guys. 1 converted.
-1.
On 1 for 1. Actually, perfect dodge is out of the picture here. And Zyron went into the Dictator. So, guys, this might be a 1-1 score. And the tech boss helped Dictator a lot on winning this, resetting everything basically.
That's definitely a 1-1 for the side of Team Dictator. This is the first series that we are going on the game number 3.
Yes.
And we all know, even the Team I here somehow will regroup and talk about their next strategy. I think the bad call there is 1 versus 9.
1 versus 9.
Stalker trying to penetrate the roots. But the champ several times rotated in the area, and then they went on to the huge exchange. That is the number in a quality versus quantity on that moment. 1 quality damage coming from the rogue or Stalker versus a 9-member push, 9-member death ball right in front on that Yggdrasil route.
Yes.
Definitely a good exchange, good result for the side of Team Dictator. 1-1 for our score.
Yes, again. And I just want to commend the professor on the side of Dictators. Very active on casting web. They know that the hunter cannot push through on that one, on the danger spot, and the professor used his range to cast those webs, making sure that none of the I-Hear members can actually maneuver from their stack. Plus, the Nicolas, the champion on the side of Dictator, is now proactively, taking out key players, key points as well on the match. So props to these two players. Dictator managed to went in and secure the win. But again, guys, before anything else, Prof,
we're gonna throw into a break.
Yes.
See you after in a while.